All righty. Here we go. There's a link in the description there, guys. Go for it, painting. How you doing, buddy? You are the first. You are the first. Got 3 watching. There's a link there in the chat. Anybody wants to come on. Let's see. Mine ain't showed up yet. Got 7 in the house. Links in the chat there, everybody. Anybody wants to come in, you're welcome. Just trying to see if it had showed up on YouTube. It ain't showed up yet, so a little delay on it. What's up, Mr. Terry? You doing all right today, buddy? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? You actually number 3. But that's good. What's up, Seamus? What's up, Seamus? Oh, we got our first taker. What's going on, Mr. Thomas?
Hey, what's going on? You hear me?
Oh, yeah, we hear you fine, buddy. Hear you fine.
Trying to get everything lined out here.
I hear you, brother. We just hanging, that's all. I just walked in the door. I was actually a whole minute late.
Hey, Terry 1, senior, whatever.
Yep. He's the man.
Yep.
He's the man.
Yeah, I thought there weren't. I put a comment in your last video. I didn't think there was any things all this weekend because something Fred Henry said.
No, he just, the little issue with Brian being in Chicago, and I said something in the comment, when he had his live going. I told him that and I've always kind of picked up the slack when Brian, had an issue and told him I'd do it. And then he said he didn't want to disrespect nobody. And I said, there's no disrespect. So, it's not a big thing. We just try to fill each other's shoes, that's all. Just whenever one can't do it, the other one does. Of course, when mine don't go up, I don't know that anybody does one on Sunday besides me. So, but
yeah, I don't know. That's why I went back and rewatched that video to get a better understanding. And obviously, he did say there wouldn't be none, but he was referencing Brian, I guess.
Yeah, he was just referencing because Brian's supposedly on his way back from Chicago today. So, I'm hoping everybody sent prayers their way and everything. So hopefully that's his stepson's doing a lot better. So
yeah,
I don't know. I hadn't talked to Brian today, or actually yesterday. I talked to him. I won't say it's Friday afternoon. So
I talked to him in somebody else's stream several days ago. I don't remember who it was or what was going on.
Yeah. Fred Henry, what's going on, my man? What's going on? We just shooting the bull. Ain't got two right now. Got Terry in the chat. Got Jimmy in the chat. So I'll do this again in case somebody just wants to do it. Put that in the chat. If anybody wants to come on in. Ain't got to stay all day. You can hop in and we'll chat a little bit, I guess. I
don't hear anything now. All of a sudden, I might have done something. All I see is myself. Go back here to these settings.
Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna last on Restream today. It's already acting up.
Oh no, I was playing around with the settings, trying to,
No, but it's showing on my end. It keeps going. Oops, something happened.
Oh, I've got a green screen behind me, and I've been trying to get fancy.
I hear you.
I absolutely have no idea about it, but
I'm as fancy as it gets. All this ugliness.
I try to get fancy. I went out and bought stuff for it. I just don't know how to use any of it.
What's up, fellas?
How you doing today, Josh?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
All right here.
I don't know. Tension's easing off day by day, I guess. Just
Hear you.
Too much going on. I can hear you, Thomas. You ain't moving.
Oh, I'm not?
Uh-uh.
Well, I think that's because I was sitting still.
Yeah, you scream. No, you ain't sitting that still. I don't believe you can sit that still because your eyes ain't blinking either.
All right.
Mr. Fred. But yeah, I guess everything's all right, Josh. Yesterday was the father-in-law's birthday, so it wasn't a good day for the wife and all that. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I do.
But hopefully the tension will go away here for too long and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That'll take a while. Well, at least deal with my wife. It took a long while with her.
Yeah, it's gonna go before it goes. It ain't gonna go away. It's just when it comes time for the day, the anniversary, and then birthday right around Christmas and Thanksgiving coming up, and it's not gonna be good.
We bought her. We took over the family farm when he passed away, so I guess that put a little bit more stress on it because her family's owned this property since 1836 or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Our family graveyard just up the hill. We got about 5 acres left of what was 110. We only came into it when there was 20, but we had to sell some of it because I got sick.
Mm-hmm.
Sold about 11 acres, 11.5, I think is what it was, up to the neighbor that lives in the house that her brother built. He talked her out of 3 acres to build a house, and then he, of course, got split up with his wife, and then she sold it, and now, once again, somebody else owns part of the property, the family farm, outside of the family.
Right.
That's how it's been going ever since, I don't know, well, ever since the grandma died. That's one that had everything together, and when she died, it all started splitting up one way or the other.
Oh, you moving again? How about that?
Well, I look like I'm moving the whole time.
No, it wasn't on my end. Of course, it might have been on everybody else's, but I didn't see it.
Now, split my windows and looking at myself from another monitor. See if I stop.
I got you. It's probably this.
Eli, hey, quit. Eli.
Fred says he is
What they're
guarding
doing on
the
it.
pellet grill.
Pellet
Yeah,
grill.
I every now and then you get a good day on StreamYard, and any other day it's about the worst shit you can even be on.
Well, it's one most people use, I guess. I think.
Well, I try to set my phone up here by the window so where it's like it's. I don't know. I don't know if it gets better signal up here or not, but
I'm in my basement. My phone actually doesn't have any signal in my basement. And it sucks because I spend 90% of my time in my basement, so I'm
Look,
probably
Josh.
99%. What's up with you there?
How you
going on,
doing
man?
over there in Oregon, Josh?
Just trying to take it easy on a Sunday.
Has it cooled off over there any?
Yes, but we haven't started raining yet, so it's almost awesome weather at the moment.
I got you.
No.
That's what counts is how good the weather is. That's that it's not so hot that you can't stand it.
Well, see, lately the summers have been like 90 plus for like weeks on end.
Yeah.
And we stop rain to go into that weather, and we come out of that weather to go into rain. So it's like you don't get that break. And there went Terry.
I think it's Terry's internet
There you go.
because he says that he's like the other guy's freezing, and I'm not seeing it on my end.
Yeah.
He'll be back in a second.
I dare not. Well, I mean, I guess I could stream because if I could stream here, I could stream. Right?
I guess if y'all can tell, I'm in and out.
Yeah.
StreamYard ain't liking me today, so I'm gonna set this up
But I
here.
Terrible internet.
Oh yeah, Restream is a lot more picky on their right.
What are you doing, Addie?
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, baby.
I can see myself moving. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
You're good.
Everybody's froze on the screen for me.
Well,
I don't know.
Uh,
It'll catch up here in a minute. I'll set it up here in the window. Hopefully that'll do it. Either that or I'll put it right up here. This might be even better.
Hey, Terry, do you have two different Wi-Fi lines?
I do.
Which one do you have it on?
I got it on my phone.
No. Oh,
No, like what he's saying is, do you on your Wi-Fi on your router? On you on a 2.4 hertz channel, or are you on a 5 hertz channel?
Should be on 5
Oh, okay.
because I think I went in and changed that before. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Hit it again. Automatic. We on Wi-Fi 5.
Okay.
Let's see. Metering is off. We're on 5G. Network channel 149.
it's surprising,
I
but
don't
I
know.
get the internet I get here is about 3 gigs a second.
I mean,
Well,
that's not
maybe
bad
since
for
I
like
stuck
watching YouTube.
Watching
Maybe
YouTube,
since I
yeah.
stuck it up there, it'll be better.
I do a lot of that all day long. Sit here and watch YouTube. But I live, like I said, on a family farm, and we're outside of town, but not technically anymore because we got the towns all around me now. It's growed up around the whole place. It's next door. It's 2 houses up. There's the city limits, but I can't get no internet because I'm not close.
Yeah, but if the town's getting around you, that should change at some point, right?
Oh, yeah, well, at some point, I'm sure, but Probably about the time I'm tired of having town around me.
Right. That's cool. Yeah, it's crazy how much internet costs, and then you still can't do some of this stuff.
You know what? Hey, you know what pisses me off more than anything in this whole world is we created the damn internet, and yet we don't have nothing for internet speeds. You can get up to 120G. That's the maximum you can get. And they've got it in China, Germany, and everywhere else, but here we can't even get shit.
Yeah, they meter everything. They do it themselves. It ain't left up to you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna throw myself up on the big screen and show y'all what I had. I bought this, and actually did an opening on it yesterday when I was. Hey, like that cab. Can you see it?
I see it, but I can't really see much. It's white.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's
I'm
bent.
happy with that.
That twisted?
Yep. Pushed from this side open. The box, the actual box that it came in, got just a little dent in it.
Oh yeah.
So I sent a message to round 2 to see if they'll do anything to fix it. But it's almost straight up and down on this side, and then it's at an angle over here where it's pushed this way.
Can you
Go ahead.
warm that up and push it over?
I could, but it ain't gonna stay because it's been in the heat. When that heat heats it up, it'll come right back. So I'm gonna have to leave it like it is because probably what's gonna happen is round 2 is gonna ask me to send them some pictures, and I will send them a picture. When it's setting, I don't know that it's actually gonna show up even when I set it on the box. Can you see it when it's on the box?
Yeah, I mean,
straight up down almost on my side.
Yeah.
It's leaning to the side on the other side. So,
Tippy's got a. Go ahead.
all I was saying is warm it up and then just slightly bend it back.
Yeah.
And then stick it in the, keep it that way, and then stick it in the freezer and see if it'll.
It don't seem to be warped. It's just pushed over from it being that dent, in the.
Bye.
And you're goodbye. I will stop asking.
Tippy's got box trucks doing the same thing. He's already contacted the people too as well. I watched him saying that on one of his videos. It's one of them haulers.
Oh man. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I'm here, guys, somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're there. We see you.
Yeah, y'all all froze up. It just keeps doing it, but it's not warped. It's not really warped. It sets flat, but it's just the top of the actual the cab. But like I say, I'm going to wait. I sent round 2 a message and see what they tell me because they may send me another body. I don't know. What's going on, Adam? Butch? I ain't even looked over here at the darn chat.
Butch Stodak.
Yep, that's Adam Stodak. But yeah, I'm gonna see what they're gonna say. They may just send me another body. I haven't really looked at everything else because I don't think there's an issue with anything else. It's just the body. I do like it because the actual grill is freaking open.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, I mean the kit's fine. I mean I don't have a problem with the kit. I say that.
Is that the Bronco?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like,
yeah, it's the new one. I didn't even, once I pulled the body out and I seen that, I just stuck it aside and I said, but I'm just gonna look at some other stuff while we're on here, and
Oh, that has a roll cage too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
probably once you get the roll cage in that thing, it'll probably just be fine. That roll cage will keep it where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's got a roll bar that goes in it, but I'm gonna see what round 2 is gonna say, because they'll send me another body. I will gladly accept it.
Yeah. I finally got my decals for my highway patrol car I'm going to do. And this guy here, and it took forever. Where's it? It took forever to get them from this guy. It took a month.
This freaking Restream, I swear.
Bilbo's old
So did you see what
decals.
the comments, Terry?
Yeah. Like I've seen a couple of others, the Broncos that have warped issues. Yeah, I mean this is actually, Adam. This is actually, I'll put the box back up here, but this is actually from shipping, and I don't know whether it happened before it got. It had to happen before it got to the actual hobby shop, but you can see the box how it's been pushed in. And that body was sitting just inside here, and it pushed the top over. It's almost straight on one side. So, I mean, yeah. But I'll see. Like I say, I sent them an email this morning. Of course, they probably won't get to it for a few days, and I'm just gonna go ahead and look through this stuff to make sure we don't have any other issues, you know. I mean, matter of fact, the thing is, y'all get to y'all get to see the box opening, I guess. I'll look at everything.
Oh, that's cool.
But I mean it looks good.
Yeah. You gonna take all the chrome off, or you gonna leave it that way?
I don't know that I'm actually gonna. Use these wheels. Got a set of wagon wheels in here, which is mostly what the old Ford Broncos had on them. So
Yeah.
I don't know. If it doesn't, I mean, on here, it probably wouldn't hurt to paint all of it, to be honest about it. It shows very little chrome as far as that's concerned, you know. I want to look and see if this is all that was messed up. That way we know if the roof looks to be fine. I mean, I think it's just the body. I mean, there's the top and the fan shroud. That's probably the firewall on there, but it seems to be okay. So, I mean, get this to come out of here. Transmission and block and all that stuff. I guess if I hold it up the right way, you'll see it. But I can tell you right now, it's going to have a.
Well.
And Terry's gonna be back soon, I hope.
There he is.
Here we go. Can y'all see me moving?
Yeah, you're moving. You're moving.
See, it's showing you with RD on the screen, Josh. Not even showing you, but there's the pan. There's nothing wrong with any of it. I mean, as far as I can see, there's a wagon wheel I was telling you about.
Oh, that the other set of wheels in that kit?
Yeah. Yeah, there's another set in it. So I'm not putting chrome wheels on this. More than likely, it'll just be may turn. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see, but it's probably gonna end up being probably gonna be the wagon wheels because the other two are in this other bag here that I'm fixing to actually cut. If everybody can get unfroze. I'm looking at the screen and everybody's locked up tighter than Dick's hat band.
Huh.
Y'all can see me?
Yeah.
See what I'm showing? Hood, tailgate, the other two rims. That's probably the front rear end, drive shafts. Gives you a couple of options on the actual steering wheel, transfer case, intake, push bar goes on the front of the truck. But I mean, all of this seems to be fine. Not huge issues with it as far as that, you know. At least the flash is kind of minimal. There is flash, but not that bad. You know, we just always have to clean shit up. That's the way it goes.
Yeah.
So see how the can see you disappear. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
He's trying to be John Cena today. You can't see me.
No, I mean it's showing RD on your screen. It don't show you.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
hang tight. Don't go nowhere. Hang tight. I'm gonna hit the remove and then put you back in and see what happens. Just hang tight. Did not change. Same thing. Josh is moving. I'm moving.
Yeah, I can see me in the screen, so I like I said, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's all right. It don't matter. Let's see. How is the weather? Treating you seniors, says Terry is the only one that had issues on my viewing in. Yeah, I always have. Anytime I do restream instead of doing StreamYard, I don't have any problem with StreamYard. I have there. Everybody showed back up. It's like it's playing catch up. I don't know what to do. Turn it just a little bit and see if it'll go back blank again. Let's see. Terry, my GNC has the roof almost twisted like, man, that's messed up. His roof's twisted almost like a candy cane. He said, is it you talking about, is it the most recent one, Jimmy? I mean, if it's one that they just put out, I'd be trying to call somebody.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. Let me see. They got a little bit of warpage in the frame, the chassis on this. Not much, not enough to even be worried about. About if it's a 30-second, it's not much. Good old chassis and seat backs. That's it. As far as that goes, the only issue we really have is the actual body. But we'll see what round 2 says. And like I say, I know that Don said he had 3 bodies that he had that was bad, and he contacted them and sent them pictures after they contacted him, and they sent him 3 brand new bodies. So,
well, I mean, they're trying to build that brand up too, which, you know, kind of helps at the moment.
Yep.
And I gotta really stop asking Terry questions.
He just ought to swap over to StreamYard and be done with it.
He may not be able to. He might be out of hours for the month. Hey, Jeff, that's not nice. Not nice at all.
I don't get this. But anyway, right here on this frame pillar right here, or the up right here by the window, you can see right in the middle of it where it's pushed in. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Because right now, all I'm seeing is a bunch of froze people.
Well, we're all moving on my end.
17 people watching this crap, and I can't even do a live because the darn frame, the StreamYard's freezing up. What we say? Merry Christmas.
Restream is Mo Beta. That's because you paid for it,
I
Miguel.
ain't paying, no, yeah, it's probably good when you pay for it. I don't pay shit for it. That's probably why it's acting up. They going, here this joker is again trying to run Restream, and he ain't paying for it, so let's mess with him.
I couldn't find them winches on your site there, Miguel. What's up?
Uh-oh.
I ain't even seeing Miguel.
He's in the chat. It's further down now.
Yeah. I looked at his website for some winches that he had put a post on Facebook with, and I thought they were cool to go on my trucks, but I can't find them on his website. Of course, his website's a little bit elaborate. So.
Well, I don't know where the hell he went, but I sure don't see it.
He was down there a minute ago. Mountain Dew.
Is somebody trying to get in here? Let's see.
New.
It would be the Devil Dog Man. What's up, Miguel?
What's up, fellas?
How we doing, buddy?
All I'm seeing is a gray screen on you.
Gray screen.
Yeah, I haven't enabled
Turned your
my
camera on yet?
There we go.
That's good.
There we go.
There he is.
I thought I had the winch on my site, but I guess I don't. I'll add it up there right now.
That's why I couldn't find it. Then.
That's why you can't find it.
I thought it was up there, but I'm not seeing it either. So
I thought it looked good on a couple different trucks of mine.
yeah, I'll put it up there. I'll put it up there right now.
All right.
Oh, maybe since Miguel come in here, this shit will straighten out now. So I got the computer man in here. What's up, Jeff? Oh shit!
I don't know if he has that kind of power.
He's the man. I'm telling you, he's the man, and he knows it.
Believe you me,
Sorry,
I used to be
guys,
the
I gotta go
man in
to
the
the
80s
maximum.
and the early 90s.
Jeff Rowe.
Stuff about them.
Jeff Rowe, there you go. Get you some of it, buddy. Jeff doing drive-bys right now. Just telling everybody hi.
Getting my pallet ready for Acme.
I was finna say, what are you doing to that thing? Did you get the other two painted?
I'm waiting on the mesh insert for the EV100, and it's going to be ready for primer. The F350 has got some stuff coming in from eBay and Olsen Brothers, and hopefully, if all that shit comes in, it'll be ready to go too. So
I got you.
Hey, Miguel, look at the chat.
There's his fingerprint. Fingerprint.
and then this old F100 of mine, my 70 mud truck, is probably going to go also.
Fingerprint.
Cool.
So,
What do you mean?
So you're really going to bring back first, second, third, right?
What do you mean fingerprint?
Yeah. What do you mean, Jeff?
So
Yeah, hell, Mark ain't even here, and he's giving him one. How about that? Where's Blue Streak at?
that one's going.
That's looking damn good. That's the one you had in the case, though, right?
Yeah, that's my original lifted truck.
The 3D middle finger, Miguel's what he's talking about.
Oh,
That one looks cool.
The LN8000 is going to go.
Damn, that's a
Man,
monster right
sweet
there.
looking
Son.
truck.
That's going to be a table hog, basically.
Yeah, you gonna have a chunk
You're
of
going to have
table
a table
right
all to
there, brother.
yourself. What are
And-
you talking about?
The hood's going to be open in the display, and the bed will be will be down.
Oh, it's gonna be a big hog then. Sweet looking truck though.
I've never actually measured this thing to see exactly how big this thing is in terms of its
What's up, Rick?
length. It is from front to back 17 inches long.
I need me one of them for sure.
You need to add it. You need to add some.
What's
what she
that?
said.
Yeah, I need this truck. What
It's
make is
huge.
that?
What's that?
What make was it?
It started out as the AMT Ford LN8000 race car hauler, and then I bought the cab separate that it had already been chopped and extended. But I just bought a bunch of aftermarket stuff for it.
Cool.
What's up,
And
Wood Mel?
the Hawk is ready to go. It is
Oh,
completely. I'll show you guys some of the changes that I made. Right here, I'm gonna turn this phone over. There we go.
Wow.
Right here, there's a new fairing under here, wrapped around the batteries. That's been added. I used medical tape, 3M medical tape, to make my exhaust wrap.
All right. Yeah.
So it's got exhaust wrap on it. And I don't know, maybe Miguel will remember this. Maybe Terry does too. But there it is. The new brake lines, you see the lines that run up to the
Yeah.
calipers? They were copper. After a while, I kind of started to not like how they were looking.
Yeah.
And I swapped them to some nice rubber ones. They look like they're painted like that, but they're just rubber conduit.
Where are you getting that rubber at?
In the spark plug, the boots or whatever, the spark plug kits by Gopher Racing, they send you those
The boots.
little conduit boots or whatever. I
Yep.
just cut them. I left about this much of the copper still in the pins where I, drilled out
Added
the
on
holes
there.
and inserted them. And I used it as a pin to run that conduit over, and I just super glued both ends on both sides. And
All
it looks a lot cleaner. The angles on the brake lines look better now. But it's it's ready to go.
Yeah, looking sharp.
It is ready to go. So
Yeah, she's looking good, brother. Looking good.
the wife don't know it, but all the other models are riding in the very back of the car. This thing's going up front.
Yeah, I hear you.
This one's going in the front. She'll be holding it the whole way to Smyrna.
I'm finna say you put that one on the dash. You got to look at it the whole way there.
Yeah.
No, that just sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know. It freaks
So-
me out to actually look at that thing and look at the front end of it. How, I mean, they're probably not small, but it just looks like that front axle is just stressed out. You know what I mean? Because of it.
Yeah.
Because of it.
Well, like you see the size of this. Like it looks small on camera. That's an F100.
Mhm. It's almost
Oh
twice.
yeah,
Yeah, it's almost twice the length,
All right.
And then
and
Like
almost probably 1.5 wide. Yeah, 1.5 wide, almost 2. It's a monster.
that's the brainchild of me and Mr. Miguel over here.
Nice.
So Yeah.
The bad part is in your part of the country, you probably see that.
not where I live, you don't.
No, that'd be something you'd see out in Nevada or out there in the desert of California or something. Somebody be running through the desert in.
Yeah.
And Miguel's bead locks on here that
Hey, you go sit down, dude. Come on.
he made for me.
Yeah.
So I've got those 3 prepped and ready to go. And then the XJ is going also. So
That's-
Not bad. Not bad at all.
that will be out the door on its way down there too. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
do
bad
some
for itself.
last minute stuff with this too. I'm gonna go in and some of the spots under here where the super glue dried and it glazed because it dries clear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over it with an airbrush real quick and darken it up so that it's not so prominent.
Right. Right. Redneck Batmobile. Yeah.
yeah, right.
Brian's supposed to be coming home today, from what I heard, Rick. Hopefully his stepson's doing a lot better.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's doing good or better than he was. I know he's still in critical, but hopefully stable condition.
All right, Mountain Dew.
Eat a couple biscuits for me. I'm about to
Hell
starve.
So
I didn't even bring no drink in here or nothing. I was running behind. I didn't get in here till a minute after.
Yeah.
oh man. Well, that's 4 of them ready to go.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Fred, I think that Monty's already, I want to say he's already home, or because Brian said he'd already talked to him, I think. I think. Or maybe it was Rick that said that.
Damn.
Well, Miguel,
damn.
you got enough stuff that you gonna have to hold back into that vehicle you taking to Acme full yet?
No, I'm not going to have nearly that. I'll have like 1 tub of stuff to sell.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's all right. We spread it out on the table
What's
up there.
Mark?
I would have needed to start printing a long time ago. I just didn't do it.
Right.
I have
Yeah. Too much stuff going on.
I have plenty of stuff. I just don't have as much as I wish I had.
Yeah. Man, I
Well-
wish I could get there, but I can't.
All I can tell all of y'all, even in the chat, your ass better beat Josh in there, because if you don't, you're in trouble. It's gonna be a Brian thing like he did it Acme last year or whatever it was, Jack's Con.
Well, I'm going early. So, like I said, I was going to go on the 5th, try to get down there the morning of the 5th. But the way it worked out with the hotel that we're all staying at, I would have had to go down there, hang out at the show, leave while the show is going on, go and check into the hotel and drop all my shit off, and then turn around and go back to the show. And hell no. So I spent the extra $100 and something, and I'm just going to go the day before. That way I can go hang out and, hang out with Fred, Brian, and Miguel and everybody, Rick, whoever all shows up.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Just meet people I've been talking to on here for real.
Yeah, it'd be
And
nice.
Next
Go
year.
hang out. And then Friday night, I'm guessing myself, Fred, Brian, and a bunch of us, I guess, will be, the way I'm gathering it, we'll all be registering our models, and then we can just leave early Saturday morning and go
Fred
get
and
set up.
will have to help you with your categories on yours. So
Yeah, I'll have to have, which I'm about pretty well certain all of mine are going to go in the same category.
I try to look that.
They're all extensively altered.
Yeah.
probably
They'll
gonna
be
be
in-
IPMS
gonna be in the custom
rules or
category.
whatever, and they said they were under review. They weren't. You couldn't see them.
So we'll see what happens. I really want these other 2 trucks that I'm working on too. I want them finished up so I can take those also. The F-350, I'm not too confident that it's going to make it, because I just got my roof rack and my bumpers, and I had to wait on the bumpers to get back into stock ordered for it. The roof rack, I just ordered the roof rack. Everything else, all the major fab for that model is done. So I don't know whether or not it's going to make it. Now, the EV100 will go if the mesh piece for the grill shows up in time.
Guys, I thought that my anniversary on YouTube was this month, but I'm wrong. I've been on. I joined on August the 15th, 2020. I don't know how I did that. October.
I don't know how long I've been on YouTube. I got another channel, but that's
I
irrelevant.
don't know how you even look that up on here. That's got to be when I started, when I was on YouTube. You probably can't look that up, but anyway.
Well, you didn't necessarily start posting videos
No,
as soon as
it
you
was
set up your
October.
account. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it was October before I started doing that. That's over a year later. Yep.
So did you see my my story on Instagram a while back ago, Miguel, where I was talking about how I keep seeing in the community where people are doing their turbochargers backwards? Yeah, and it fucks with me. So I ordered some nice resin. Well, they would have been nice resin grills from this guy. They're F-Series resin grills. And these are the 74, 5, and 6 model grills. They're really, really nice. The only problem is they are completely flat across the back. And they don't work on these trucks at all. Like, you can tell the guy designed them and didn't even do any R&D. But yeah, I was hoping that maybe if that mesh grill didn't show up for that truck, that I would maybe be able to just run one of these and change the year model from like a 78 to say a 76 or something. But yeah, this ain't gonna work. These ain't gonna work.
Does it need to be contoured? Like,
yeah, like I'll show you on this cab. the issue that I'm running into. Let me tell you what, it'd be easier for me to just do this. Camera facing
Hey,
back.
Mark, I just saw your comment. Thanks, buddy.
So sit that right there for just a second. Bring this down. Put my phone up to my stand.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been too much of a beating, Fred. They didn't win but like 3 or 4 points.
So you see how that grill, the factory grill, sits on there snug like it's supposed to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got a very, very small bend to it.
And then I've went in and hollowed the inside of, oh yeah, I finished up my front rocker panel too, or roll pan, excuse me, which anyways, but you see how that sits in there all nice and flush?
Mm-hmm.
And then you peel the corners and you see where everything lines up like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Okay, so from 1973 to 1979, these F-Series cabs are all the same. From 73, that was the first year of the dent side bodies, which had the recessed dent line all down the side of it. The bump side trucks were from 67 to 72, which is what that right there is.
Yeah.
But anyway, these are the grills that I bought. And I was looking at them and I was like, man, those are really, really nice. Like they look great. You
Yeah.
can see through them really good and all that fancy shit. Till you come over here and you stick it on the truck. All right. So to the side, it all looks kind of normal, you know.
Yeah.
But when you go to take this hood and put it on,
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not
you
gonna work
see,
out.
I mean, they're off, like bad off.
Man.
So what I'm thinking about doing with these is I've got a garage diorama thing that I'm going to be working on. I think I'm going to take these and chrome them and just kind of stick them on the wall as like a decorative piece.
Yeah, I got you.
I was really disappointed in that because I was looking forward to using a couple of these on something, but
Yeah, they look good,
Yeah.
but
they're just not. They look amazing. They're just not shaped correctly.
yeah.
Have you actually tried to, and I know it's probably not going to be correct when you do it, but have you tried to actually sand the middle of it out? You know what I'm saying? To where it'll actually fit the
Well,
contour.
you could sand the middle of those grills out where
It's not gonna
the
look-
hood.
Yeah, it's
where
not
the
going to look
hood
right
sits.
because you're going to miss the contour of the actual
Well,
grill.
Not only that,
The depth.
you're
wouldn't
still
be
going to have the
same,
gap.
though.
You're still going to have that big ass gap back here on this end. So
Yeah.
I guess
but if you
now-
put a piece of plastic in there to fix that gap, that would work.
Yeah, but the goal isn't to fill the hole; it's to make it look right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want it.
Well, I mean,
Fit in
that's
there.
basically what they do with automotive stuff, you know, right?
Yeah,
and
that's
now
somebody that don't know what they're doing when they're printing, when they do stuff like that, and he's already selling all kind of forward front grills, and they don't fit nothing.
like, and he's the same guy that I bought it from is the same guy who keeps printing his engines off with the turbos all jacked up. And I know it ain't that big a deal, and like some folks ain't gonna notice it, but it's like I put on my Instagram story. Hardcore IPMS judges will fail you for stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they will.
Like you see a turbo, a compressor housing, it is a very easy thing to understand how
Hey,
the
be good.
compressor housings work versus the exhaust housing. Okay, so this is your exhaust housing on your turbo. On a real turbo, there's an impeller wheel inside here So you figure air travels up this side, it will turn this clockwise, right?
Yep.
So that tells you that the compressor housing needs to be on the opposite side. You see, if it's turning clockwise, it's blowing air out of that tube, right?
Mm-hmm.
If this turbo is the same direction as the exhaust housing, you're actually working against the flow of air and you're actually vacuuming.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work.
And I keep seeing this, and a lot of the guy that I'm talking about, I keep seeing this in a lot of his designs where his compressor housing and his exhaust housing are in the same direction. If the exhaust housing is on this side, the compressor housing has to be on the opposite side.
Yeah, he ain't got a clue.
Well, I mean, he knows how to run the program. He's just not an automotive guy, right? That's
Yeah.
and that's
Well, I'm
mean,
saying he ain't got a clue as far as the automotive part.
you know.
'Cause,
And to
if
some,
you-
like I said, some folks it may not be a big deal. It may very well not be, but an IPMS judge will fail you for something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
After seeing what I saw, like I told Fred and Brian, after seeing what I saw when I was in South Carolina, which is the reason why I probably won't go back to the Columbia show again. After seeing what I saw down there, they will fail the fuck out of you for that. They will. So, oh, I got something else I need to show you guys. I got yesterday while I was in Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg. Hang on a second.
I'm finna say it. Damn sure ain't no model kit.
Wow.
I ain't gonna cut him no slack. He knows that.
Damn.
We have to do it. We have to do it every now and then.
Bought some really nice metal signs.
There you go. I think that's what I'm talking about. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That metal.
Yeah, it's a
That's
tin
cool.
sign I bought in a place in Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg yesterday called Cruising the Past. And they make all these collectibles. Like they've got the old automotive style lamps, like it'll be a Gulf logo with like a switch on the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
They've got an original Gulf fuel pump in there, fuel like an actual gas pump for like $1,300. They got all kind of metal signs and neon clocks. But I bought this yesterday to go on the side of my display case that the cars and trucks are in.
That's
And
good.
I saw this, and I could not pass it up because the first thing I thought about when I saw this was my models.
Yep. Ford trucks.
That is a 70 F100.
Yep.
That's a bump side Ford.
Yeah.
That's the 70, which is what this old boy right here is.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's cool, man.
So I saw it, and I couldn't pass them up.
Nope.
And I told my wife, I said, if I'd have had the old JMF or little bowl with us, which is where I keep my model funds, this is my Acme shit. If I'd have had this with me, I would have went broke in that place.
Yeah. You
I
don't
would
need
have
that.
abs-
Your ass wouldn't be going to Acme.
I would have absolutely went broke in that place because
I
of all
love
the
it.
neon clocks and stuff. So,
Oh yeah.
but yeah, I got
Is
that, and
That's
Is
super.
that in
wrapping
that?
thing.
Is that in that place called the Island?
Oh, I have no clue. We went in. See, I went in just on chance too. Like I had no plans of going in this place.
Yeah.
Down through the middle of Gatlinburg yesterday, where all the traffic was hot and heavy, and everybody was out hanging out and doing their thing. And I saw this place off to the left called the Mountain Mall. And it's just two single double doors together. And it's just like I said, it's called the Mountain Mall. And I walked in, and this place keeps going and going and going and going up. It had like 5 or 6 stories, and you'd have never guessed that it was there. And on level F, the top level, was this place. And
that's real good.
Cruising the past.
Cruisingthepast.com. That's what I need.
yep. And man, they've got all kind of shit, and they'll ship to you and everything. Like anything on their website, they'll ship to you. But they've got all kind of neon clocks. They've got neon signs. They got all kind of metal signs. Just anything automotive you can think of, as far as collectibles and memorabilia, like the card says, they've got it. Whether it's Ford, Chevy, Dodge, they've got Chevelle stuff, Nova stuff, Corvette stuff, Camaros, Mustangs, Torinos, everything. I mean, they've got all kind of stuff. If I had my Acme money on me, I'd have probably went broke while I was there. But
Fred said that have they moved the burned building yet?
the what building?
The building that burned.
I didn't see, while we were there, I didn't see anything that looked like it had been on fire. They may have already.
I think it's on the main drag going through, right there through Gatlinburg, where they.
If they did, let me ask my wife real quick, babe. Come here a minute.
Yes, right there, close to where the Space Needle is, across from the.
Hey, did you notice yesterday the build
down past the aquarium?
Down past the aquarium?
We didn't go that way.
Did you?
It
You
was
did.
on fire still.
Well, it wouldn't have been on fire still, but because that's been like 3 weeks ago.
It
But,
wasn't where we went through.
okay, yeah, it's not through the center of Gatlinburg. She said it was off down to the side somewhere, past the aquarium and everything.
Yeah,
off to one of those sides. But no, I never noticed it.
4 trucks.
But yeah.
It was in the direction we didn't go.
I'm a big Ford
Yeah.
truck man.
No, they got that taken care of.
So,
Guys, I gotta take off. I'll see you guys later.
All
all
right.
right,
all right,
Josh.
man.
Take care, buddy.
That's why I was
So,
taking
Later, Josh.
the dually.
So it is.
I just seen the video the other day of it, and it looked like it was on the main drag going through there. But I mean, I could see the little Space Needle thing they got there
Old Smoky Candy
off in the distance. But
Yeah.
all right,
They got a-
those mugs back up here.
But they got they got some really awesome shit in there. Like I saw some stuff in there and immediately thought of you guys.
Yeah, it's probably a place I don't need to even look up.
It's
I
an
want
easy place,
Figuring shit.
easy place to go broke in. That's for sure.
Yeah, I just imagine.
Like they had old classic music playing in there, like some Elvis Presley. You know, they were playing stuff from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, like Aerosmith, and it was awesome. Like they got the automotive neon clocks and stuff. See, American Motors, classic American car neon clocks, but they've got stuff for Shelby, Nash.
What's up, Mr. John Paul? Oh man. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been up there, so I've always enjoyed going to Gatlinburg and doing stuff up there and going on through the park and going to Cherokee and all of that. Fred said, is that place in the Mountain Mall?
Yeah, it's in the Mountain Mall. Sure is.
Yeah. Okay.
And we come in from the main straight side, Fred, and if I hadn't have just on an impulse went in there, I'd have never knew about this place. I just read your comment. But it's easy to miss. It's definitely easy to miss. If I hadn't have just went in there on an impulse, I'd have never even knew about this place. And then we had to go to the aquarium, and we went out the back side of the mountain mall, and the aquarium is literally right across the street.
They got a YouTube too, or somebody's got a YouTube. I see a video for them.
Yeah, I never knew there was anything up there. Of course, it's been quite a few years since I've been up there. So
Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, Fred, now, you and Brian mainly, I thought about y'all as soon as I walked in the door. I was like, dude, Fred Henry would have a fucking stroke right now.
yeah,
Farm equipment. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they got all kind of shit. John Deere, Cates.
look, I can tell you right now, all they got to do, Josh, is have some 67 Chevelles there. And
They got that stuff in there too.
his ass will be broke. They do have stuff in there.
Oh, they got all kind of shit, dude.
Oh, no
Signs, like
What's up, Mark?
Not much. Just painstakingly painting tires.
Painting tire.
So I took some inspiration from Josh's building, and when I designed this Hemi, I designed it so that you can pin it.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
So it comes
See,
with
that
the
makes
whole-
doing that makes mocking shit up so much easier, because then you can just mock it up and sit it in place and see if everything fits without everything falling off.
This whole thing is sitting here with some 223 styrene rod pinning everything
How many
together.
pins in it? That's cool.
Pins
Hell yeah.
through the heads, the valve covers, even the fan belts,
Wow, that's cool, Miguel.
the oil pan.
Oh, sweet.
See, that makes mocking shit up so much easier, because then you can just put it together, stick it in the car, and see if it fits.
Yep.
And then, you're not doing a bunch of guesswork or trying to put a little white glue
That's how
on
you
it.
do it?
I like the way
That's
you
how
did
you
that, bro.
Do it. I usually take the motor, build it, make the car fit the motor.
The
That's
only
the way you
thing
do
with
it.
doing that, not to say that that's a bad idea, but say you get an engine completely done and put together, and it's painted and looking good, and then you accidentally nick the thing. Well, now you're having to repaint it.
Well, you don't paint it. You just build the motor, and it don't matter if it fits the
No,
car or not.
you have
Make the
to.
car fit
If
the
you
motor.
fuck it up, you're gonna be repainting.
That's why you don't paint
I'm
it
bringing
first.
home-
You just build it, and there you go.
I'm bringing
Look,
all my
Fred.
reject stuff too.
No, Fred can't see.
All of my stuff is pretty much pinned before it goes in. That way, I can, in as much assembly and disassembly as I do, over the course of like the fab stage and everything, those pins are a lifesaver.
I'm working on your truck, Fred.
Looking good, Miguel. I think I got a set of them.
Yeah, you better just stick a couple sets of those wheels off to the side.
I got some.
Yeah, and I have only printed like 4 sets of these, and I'm not super happy with the way they turned out, but I mean they're passable.
I love the concave.
I'm super happy how they turned out.
I love the concave spokes, man.
I showed Miguel. I don't know if I showed everybody, but he made a set. He sent them to me. It was just tires that he made. But anyway,
Originally they were a little bit thin, and so they would break.
Yeah.
When you pull them off the sprues. So I thickened them up a little bit They print a lot better now.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do this without the damn internet screwing up again, and I'll show them what I showed you, Miguel, when you sent that pack, remember the picture.
Okay.
You kept going, well, these are small. You're going to have to find something small to put them on. I found something, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But I got all kinds of shit that I've been printing over the years, or months. That you know, I wouldn't sell just because it didn't live up to my standards, and I'm going to throw it all in a bag and bring it with me and let people pick through it.
Let's sell the whole bag for so much.
Yeah, I got
Hang on,
roll
I'm gonna show this. There's what I showed Miguel.
Is that a 240?
That's a 240 Fair Lady.
You working on a 240Z, dude? That's awesome.
So Miguel said, "Man, these tires are going to be too small to put on anything." He said, "You got to find
Find a
something
smaller
really
car."
small." And I said, "Shit." I pulled that out, and Miguel said, "Looks perfect to me."
Just
Sure
find a
did.
smaller car.
Oh, we got it, brother. I got it.
I know what you do. I tell you what you do. You take that, throw you a nice LS swap in there with those tires and wheels.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, Gatlinburg TV 192's got a video of this place you're talking about.
Yeah, you check it out. It's a really awesome place.
Oh, they got all kinds of stuff.
Damn, Miguel.
Oh,
That's
shit.
enough in there to do 2 models on that one. Can't hear you. He's talking, but I can't hear.
I think you're muted, Miguel.
Oh yeah, I muted myself. So what happened was I made those Viper wheels a while back, and then I had a bunch of rejects that they didn't fit right, the tires. And then I had these that I printed that the centers broke when I pulled them off the support. So I cut the centers out and I put the Viper centers on them, and there's some deep dish ones and then some not so deep. So I don't know if anybody's going to want those, but I'll bring them with me.
Well, I'm sure somebody will want them. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You're welcome, baby.
That's just like the ones that's on that 240. You can actually make them deeper or shallower, whatever you want to do. If you need them to be a deeper well wheel.
Yep.
Which I like.
But I already got a bunch of
What's going on, Big Z?
Stuff packaged.
So I went ahead and spent that $70. I went ahead and spent that $70 and ordered that Ming GT40.
This
As soon
is
as
those
it gets,
wheels with the tires printed. Sorry, Josh.
as soon as it gets here, that one's getting castrated and changed up.
Nice looking wheels.
Yeah, they're beautiful, Miguel.
I'm gonna get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
Can't wait to buy about 15 sets off of you.
I don't know if I'm gonna have 15. I'm gonna try, but
Well,
He's gonna have resin printers going 24/7.
shit, he'll bring his printers to Acme with him.
my wife and I talked
that
about it.
That Lenko is nice.
Yeah, that's the little 3-speed with the shifters.
Yeah, that's pretty cool right there. A lot of tedious parts on that one, brother.
Yeah.
But it printed real good, looks like it.
I got a bunch of these going.
Yep. 632. We don't know what that is.
I got a bunch of the 572 going.
Yep.
Here's a Lenko Auto, no shifters.
Right.
I got all kinds of intakes, a bunch of different intakes.
I'm looking for twin turbos, intakes, exhausts.
I'm gonna
And
print a bunch of
turbo
the twin turbo stuff. I gotta print cold air intakes, shit like that.
and some turbo faux honeys.
Yeah, I got to get with him later. I'm not bugging him right now. I got to get some turbo. I got to get some transmissions, but that ain't nothing that I can't wait on. You can get through with Acme, and then we'll do something later. Just put stuff up and let it sit.
Speaking of stuff, Miguel, I had an idea, but I'll run it by you kind of in private.
Okay.
It's no big deal or anything. It's about the CUDA.
Okay.
What's this damn phone will hurry up? Is it gonna change my screen? What the hell?
Yeah, it's doing everything. It's got your screen up and down.
It's got me all stretched out, looking weird.
Yep. Got you jacked up. There it is. No, it's different, still different.
You look pretty normal to me.
I'll wait and see what it does.
Five more lug nuts and I'm done painting the lug
There it
nuts.
goes.
No, now you blacked out. You turn your camera off. There you are.
I don't know what it was doing.
Hard to say.
Fucking freaking out. Freaking out, eh?
Just subbed you, Big Z. I thought I already had you sub, but I just gave you a sub, brother. You need to be on the big screen or not? I thought you was finna show us something.
No.
All right.
I mean, if you want to sit there and look at me, that's on you.
Look, I have to look at my ugly self. Don't need no more. Miguel's got some shit show. He's down here. Got the old GTX out with the Hemi setting off in her. It's gonna look good, bro. Miguel, after Acme is over, I won't. Let's see. I'll put this up for you, Miguel. You can look at it. After Acme is over, I want to talk with you about a possible commission grant.
That's killer looking.
All right. All right, Fred. Sounds good to me.
Addie, stop. What are you doing? I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't touch the remote.
Oh Lord, let me grab this thing down here. I ain't done shit. Nothing. Still just ain't in the mood. But I'm gonna try something right here. I'm gonna try something, Miguel. I bet you it's gonna be fine. Might have to try just a tad. Yeah.
I see why people use decals for doing the lettering on the tires.
I could make that work. I'd have to trim it. I got to trim it a little bit. Mr. Miguel.
What do you got to trim?
You see it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It'll go. I mean, I just need to trim it just a little bit, and then put that. Yeah, it'll fall out now. Let me see if I can get it back in there right quick.
Yeah, that'll work.
See if this will actually can be something that'll be doable. I would think so. There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
That's that blazer.
Cool.
I just ain't got it in there right. You know what I mean? But I think I could actually put that in there. That would be cool.
Yeah, it would.
I've been thinking about this thing lately, but yeah, I think it'll needs to go back just a little bit, but that ain't an issue. I think it will work. We'll give it a try later. I ain't all up into trying to do this today. But it seems like it's a good candidate. How about that? That's a good thing. I just got to get some more funds to my brother.
I need a new printer, so I think I'm gonna get one where I can print decals.
I may.
A laser one.
We're gonna see what's gonna happen, Miguel. But I might be getting with you maybe for too long. We'll see what happens. Might be able to swing a printer here for too long. I don't know. Might have to get some Blender lessons.
I'll help you out.
I've got a printer I'm in love with, but the damn print head needs to be replaced. And if I got to buy a new print head, I might as well buy a new printer. And if I'm going to buy a printer, I might as well buy a laser one so I can make decals, however you want to say that.
Decals.
Because I spent a whole lot of money to get some highway patrol ones, and it took over a month to get them. So
yeah, I'm thinking. I don't know. We'll see how things goes, but it might be getting me an Anycubic. And I'm gonna get with Miguel before I purchase anything and see what I need to do. Because if I'm gonna buy one, I want it to be good.
Well, I'm happy with
My
mine.
printer's been,
Oh, I know.
my
I'm just
printer's been
saying,
going
you
for
know,
the last
But you got the
16
two different
hours.
versions of the Anycubic. Ain't one of them's a little bit. Different.
I have one of the larger ones. Yeah.
As far as the software thing.
Well, no, it's all the same.
Oh, is it?
The software's all the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna get one of them printers, but I'm not ready to jump into that stuff.
Mine's been going for the last 16 hours.
Yeah, I want to, but I've got so much stuff that I really need, and I've got restoration stuff up here I need to do, and I don't want to. I want to try to somehow figure it out. And Miguel will help me with it. I know he will. So try to get it done to where I can start printing some of this shit that I want. Instead of having to get him to print. He's got enough shit to do as it is.
Right back.
Between his stuff and everybody's stuff he's trying to do for Acme and all that kind of stuff. But I've also, I was telling yesterday when I was doing that live for Brian, I've also got 8 scale 65 or 67 Corvettes, whichever one, they're 8 scale. that's got broken parts on them that I'm gonna need to actually do some fixing on.
I want to start doing some like really highly detailed, larger scale stuff. So
Yeah.
Have
you got anything?
Models here soon too. What's that, Terry?
Have you got anything as far as big scale?
I've got it. You mean as far as models or as far as parts?
No, just models.
I do.
Do you? Okay.
I've got a handful. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if you had big stuff or not.
I
handful of
say
what?
big, but I'm talking like 16th scale.
Oh shit. You talking 16th? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 8 scale.
Yeah, I don't have anything that big.
That's what she said.
Well, brother, I can tell you, I can send you some stuff. It's gonna need some parts to be fixed on it. But
It don't matter to me, honey.
if you're interested in it, I probably got 3 or 4 65 Corvettes. You could be doing a Fred Henry 8 scale 65 Corvette Pro Streeter.
Oh, that sounds like a good project.
That's
there.
why I'm talking about. Now you know why I'm telling you. Man, I'm telling you, that would be some awesome stuff. Yeah, I got several of those. I got some 16 Swamp Monsters I need to fix. Do have some of those full kit. So, yeah, just a lot of stuff, man. Stuff that I'd like to get to, but yet I don't because it's just too much, you know. Yeah, that would be badass on an 8 scale right there, bro. Yes, indeed. Yeah, one of them too. You'd have to have the blower and everything for that.
I haven't, Fred, but I found a buyer locally. I took care of it. I took care of everything that I needed to do, and I'm all set. I will be at Acme. Got everything under control now.
I actually went to his website to see if he'd put anything up, but I didn't see anything.
This needs to happen.
What is it? It looks like a BRZ. What is it? Oh, is that a Supra?
That's a Supra.
Nice.
That is a Tamiya. Oh, he's gonna Pro Street it. Are you gonna Pro mod it?
It'll be a street car basically on a tire.
I got you. It'll look damn good.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I'm
asking.
pretty sure I'm pretty sure that's where Fred's going with that. Rick.
Pro Street.
Badass. Probably so. I like them pictures.
Very nice.
That
That is a
nice.
Pro Street 63 Corvette.
60.
With a blunt.
It's a 65.
Oh, is it a 6? Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it is.
Oh,
65.
hell yeah. Love the meat on of that one. Yes, sir.
Damn, dude.
Yes, sir. Miguel, I'll make you if I can get this shit out of here, but I'll make you a deal and I will get your address. And if you
Damn it, Miguel.
I will send you a 65 8 scale.
All right. Hang on a minute. Hang
We
on.
can talk some swapping. I'll talk
Hang
swapping.
on a fucking minute.
But you will.
Hang on a fucking minute. I'll be
You
right
will
back.
have to do some fix work on it, and I know you can do it. There ain't no if, and, buts about it. But that right there is awesome. Yeah, I got several of those 65s. I bought junkyards is what I bought. I have some that all the parts are there, but some of the wheels are broke off of it. You'd have to, redo some of the front end and all that kind of stuff on Blender.
On mine, I would do all custom chassis anyway.
That car right
Everything-
there is at Hollywood Star Cars in Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. I mean,
The red vet.
That's
yep,
a sweet
that's Letty's
right
vet
there.
from Fast and Furious.
Yeah, I like that.
By God, I'll be damned if the sumbitch didn't hit the table.
Yeah, I'll
Damn it, Miguel.
I'm gonna be mailing some shit out here.
You
for
know
too
what?
long.
Look at him laugh, asshole.
But I got
You can't see shit.
you a good body. I got you a good body and a chassis, Miguel, and you can go from there. How about that?
Oh, I got
Yeah,
the body on the damn table.
It'll
I
be
think the body, the glass, and the trim is probably all I would use.
that's what I'm saying. But you gonna get the whole damn car. I don't care what you do with it.
Yeah. We can do some horse trading.
No, ain't worried about that. No, you gonna get this one free. Ain't gonna cost you shit. Ain't no horse trading.
Wow.
There's
Oh man.
time we do that, I still owe. You know what I mean? I owe off to work we go. But still.
Yep, that's Letty's Corvette from Fast and Furious.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can we get rid of these?
Wow.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look to see how many I got. Do you just want one, or do you want two?
Was it been with us if we moved in?
No, just
The green one.
I'll take one. I
The green
don't
one.
I'm
need
telling you,
two.
these were junkyards. Okay, so I mean, all the parts. Some of them I got all the parts too. I know I got bodies and chassis, wheels.
And we have like 3 grades.
I'll get one of them out there to you.
Okay, you can put them up, but we're keeping them.
Yep, old Pro Mod Mustang.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
forward.
that's cool.
Sounds like a deal to me.
That is
Look at
badass.
that, look at that intake. Man, that thing is awesome.
That's a pro mod. That's
Yeah.
a full blown pro mod.
Yes, sir. That's nice right there. Just remember this, Miguel. When you start doing some stuff, just tell me what you're doing because I might want one.
Okay. All right.
Because I'd like, I'd like to do a Pro Street. Look at that. I love that right there. Got a Vega and a Nissan all in one picture.
Where are those narrowed rear ends that I had? There. No, that's a
That's
tram.
badass right there.
There. Yep, I got them. Good deal. Thank you, Mr. Ron Olson.
Yes, sir.
Can I stuff one of these rear ends with these tires and wheels under the back of this Corvette?
You can stuff anything under there. You just got to do some cutting.
I don't know. It's a 63, so she's kind of small.
Oh, it's a little old bitty thing. I know. Ain't no doubt. I got the same one you pulled out. That gray, the one with the gray box art.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My wife
I
got
got
this for me.
I got the same one. Yep. I
I've
got.
actually got a bunch of these.
Yeah, I'd like to have one myself. I built one when I was a kid, and now I want to build another one.
Yep. I want to see Miguel. I want to see Miguel do an 8. Is what I want to see.
What I want to see Miguel do is stop giving me ideas. I'm totally lying. Totally lying. Totally.
Yeah, they good, Butch. I love them myself. Watch this. Let me show you. Let me show you mine and Fred's Holy Grail.
Huge. Yeah, it ain't gonna fit. Have to mill the hubs completely off this to get this rear end to sit underneath. You know what? We're gonna pack one of them up right now.
Oh, that's
There you
cool.
go. There you go, Butch.
Stingray go split window, everything. Is it split window?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
16
63.
That's cool.
1/16.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, that's
Oh, you had me rolling that night, Josh.
the most expensive tire I've ever bought in my life. And if anybody wants to know oh shit, I got to get these tires in a Ziploc. Anybody wants to know how big it is? That's how big the body is. I'm gonna have to polish this glass and get these wheels out of here. Them's the back tires.
Yeah.
I got to get these in a Ziploc. They were sitting on the windshield. That ain't good. Let me get my mug off of here. That's Fred's Holy Grail too. Did he say anything?
Not yet.
Don't ask how much I paid for that.
How much did you pay for it?
Somebody can take a shot in the dark if they want to, but I can tell you,
$250.
not even close.
Higher.
Wait a minute, didn't you say you paid like 400 and something for that kit?
$452 or $53.
Woo wee.
Man.
That is a rare, probably one of the most rarest kits you'll probably ever find. I just had a shower orgasm. You see,
I was
Fred,
gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you that I thought you were hard and giraffe pussy, but I did just spend like $600 on my Yamato kit. So
well, this is Fred's just like it is mine, but I actually got it. But I knew that if I didn't go on and buy it, you know, the damn stuff was just continuously going up, and up. And I said, you know what? I was going to buy the some bitch. And the thing is, everybody, that this kit was actually in cellophane. Okay. I'm going to get it up here and show it to you while I'm thinking about it.
Well, I got that truck for 50 and thought I was out of my mind doing that.
Here's the cellophane that it was in, and here on the cellophane is the original receipt when it was bought. But you can't really read it that well. Let me see if I can read it to you and tell you what it says. It says
Shit on there.
I want to say it came from
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, gentlemen.
14 cents of tax. They paid
All right, man.
$4.73 for that kit. All right, Thomas, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Yeah.
be good.
Mark,
Take care.
everybody in the chat.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
I'll trade you a nice Sig. Fred, you know what I told you about it. I was just about ready to pack it up and send it to you and let you do your magic. But you said you wouldn't do it. But like I say, guys, it was still in the cellophane. So, but I was so worried about all the crap that'd been going on not Facebook, but eBay. I had to open it up. I had to make sure it was still in there, because anybody can throw some shit in a box and you can make up a box, have it printed up. But I mean, it's in damn good shape.
1/25.
You're probably right. You're probably right. They'll re-release the damn thing. Of course, it ain't been re-released. It ain't been re-released since 1974 when it actually came out. So there's not been another one.
What do you think, Fred? That's your chassis for your truck.
Give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Hmm. Wheels are way too damn wide.
Here's your tire. Here's Fred for yours.
Which build is that for, Mark?
The Fred Henry build. Fred Henry appreciation. Man, the pearl that's in this freaking paint. Well, in the coat. The fire red, and then I put a pearl in the clear. Really hard to pick up on camera, but kind of got like a pinky purple pearl in the clear.
Oops.
What model of SIG is that you're offering to swap, Fred? I'm a big SIG fan.
Hmm. I need to get a little better organized. Which is saying, I'm already organized. I just want to be more organized.
Dude, you do something about your organizing skills.
That box definitely smells like Poland.
What does it smell like?
So it smells like Poland.
Could be worse. It could smell like Ukraine or something. Could smell like gunpowder and dirt, burnt Russian.
Fixing to say it can smell like dead Russians. C4.
Sorry about that, guys. Let's set this over to the side. I'll get a bag for it later. I forgot it.
Dude, that thing would look freaking wild with those wheels on it. That's those.
Y'all don't pay me no mind. I had to get a little something to buy to eat.
You see Miguel where Cletus is getting Leroy back together?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
It's that thing's almost ready to go.
I love the blue on that too.
Yeah, that new rear
I
end.
know, that's such a
Yeah.
wicked blue.
He said in
Yeah,
the
it's
video
freaking
where
sick.
they revealed the rear end painted for the first time, he said that they painted it that color so it would be easy to see on video when it's traveling.
Yep, I believe it.
Can't believe he was freaking hauling that thing around with a freaking forklift like that.
Oh man, that guy.
Yeah. Ty was like, man, I hope I don't have to back half this thing after a back half.
Or
I'm
George's
tempted to do a
freaking
Leroy
Ranger.
model.
George's Ranger over top of the freaking Blazer.
Blazer. Yeah.
Don't drop it. You're too close to the Blazer. Get away.
Hey, come on, man. It's not worth it. Just stop. It's not worth it. You know what I want to see, though? I want to see how long it's going to take Cletus to do Leroy like he done Mullet and say, fuck the small blocks, let's go with a big block.
Well, Leroy is no longer a drag and drive. It's straight strip now.
It's straight methanol now.
Yep. There's
Yep.
no radiator, no fucking nothing.
So doing a methanol big block would be pretty easy for those guys.
Well, especially with no body. Fucking do whatever the fuck you want in the middle of nowhere. It's already got
What was
mullet
his
turbos.
What was his fastest run with Mullet? I seen
Mullet
he
just ran
654.
654 at 221.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Man, that was fucking moving.
That car was on a fucking rip, dude.
That whole night was. Run
He kept
after
getting
run. It just got
faster.
better and better and better.
He was
Like,
picking up
all right,
holy
ETs.
Gary.
shit, what the hell are they putting in the
We'll
fucking
catch you
gas
later,
tank?
He was picking up ETs. He was picking up mile per hour. Car was 60 foot and faster and faster and faster.
Yeah.
Like him and George deserved to win.
Oh, fucking George just drove the shit out of that truck. Like, he just kept getting better and just right on where it needed to be and everything else. Like, holy shit. Cutting a fucking, what was it, 0008 light?
Yeah, on the tree. Like those
Yeah.
are James. Like those are James tree times.
Well, he was out doing James. James wasn't even cutting that. He was in the 22s and
18s.
yeah, he was sleeping at that one. It was like 51. He's like, holy fuck, I was sleeping that one.
And then you got Cletus's reaction time in that last race was like quadruple or whatever what the guy next to him was, and Mullet ran around that car.
Yeah.
Mullet passed that car like it was sitting there.
And then freaking, what was that one race? The freaking, like, 0002. It was like, they were that close at the line.
Yeah.
0002, and I'm like, holy Christ, man. You could sneezed and, you know, it wouldn't have been that fast. No, they're doing freaking awesome. I've seen somebody posted pictures already, or video already, of the Danger Ranger 9000. Looks like there was a pretty good crash and a rollover with one of the trucks already.
Yeah, I saw that.
So can't wait to see what Cletus puts out or whatever. And I was actually thinking of getting the pay-per-view, but one of these days maybe.
Oh, God.
The fuck is that, a Pantera?
That's a GT40.
See if I can get this
Oh.
back up there.
That looks like, I don't know. That looks freaking crazy sick, but at the same time, it looks a little weird. Maybe it's because half of it's missing. That, you know what I mean? That looks like something that's supposed to be in the, what is it, that Rush's Ford or whatever it is?
Yeah, that's the same car.
Yeah.
Just an idea I threw out there. Probably not gonna do that with this. Like I said the other day, this one's gonna. Once I get the back half, well, I'm not gonna back half. I'm gonna do a complete swap, or try to, with the main kit, and just see what needs to get altered to get it to work. What needs to get trimmed and cut on. This thing's gonna get aftermarket wheels, and I'm gonna get some mirrors, and that's gonna be about it for this thing.
I'll believe it when I don't see it.
Who's got lots of NASCAR knowledge here?
That's it. Oh, here. No, I don't know.
Now I do have a Ford GT in the stash that I could very, very extensively modify.
Josh, you know quite a bit about your NASCAR wheels and stuff like that, right?
Like wheels?
Markings on them? Yeah, like the
No,
markings and stuff on the wheels?
Not at all.
Okay.
I quit watching NASCAR in like 2002.
Well, that's pretty much the style of rim I'm using.
I don't keep up with it.
No,
I'll
I
do it
was
from time
thinking
to
of
time.
putting a blue. I was thinking of putting a ring on the outside of the rim. I think I've seen some that had the blue on the outside edge. What do you think of those, Terry?
Yep. Looks good.
Hand
Way
painted.
bigger than the original.
That's yellow ones, ain't it?
What's that?
They're yellow.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it right there to begin with, but
I know,
I see it
it's
now.
Yeah. Bright yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this here. Got the lug nuts painted yellow. I made this yesterday while I was online with you guys.
Got a trunk in it, huh?
Well, it's so they can access the fuel to the fuel cell, right?
Yep.
So that'll just sit right in there, and then it'll open up.
Yep.
And then it's nice and flat right across.
Make it really sissy ass babies. Fucking up my whole time.
I still got to make, I did the headlight covers on it. They're filled in. Headlight and signal lights. I still got to make the front roll bar part down here. Like the roll pan up front and the one for the back. And then cover the tail lights. But that blue engine sure shows up in there, I tell you.
Stands out like a sore thumb, don't it?
Ford chassis, Chevy engine, Chevy truck. I'll get her all painted and get the seat painted and everything, then I can start putting together. But I'm thinking of putting a blue ring on the rim, on the outside edge.
Yep. I got somewhere or another, I got a 12 scale Mustang.
I'm trying
did
to
that
find
same
if
thing.
anybody knows where to get Chicken Pit special decals. I want to get some.
You say chicken shit special?
Chicken Pit special.
I thought you said chicken
Josh
shit
said,
special.
Josh said chicken shit.
No.
Josh
Chicken
thinks you want to
Pit.
put some chicken shit on the side of it.
No. That, if I want to do that, I'll just take it out to the fucking chicken coop. Let it sit there all night.
You won't be able to find
No,
it
I
the
want
next day.
chicken. I want the Chicken Pit special, and I want the two different decals, one for the red car and one for the plucked chicken.
I would
The
say
chicken shit special one for the, that's, I'm just going to stop. I'm having too much fun with
they
it.
actually got that. Was that actually a decal?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. If anybody knows where I can get that, because I want to build that race car.
I would say the best bet to do that would be to get on the phone and call Slick's Decal, because they do make decals.
You know what car that is,
You would
right?
hope a company called Slicks Decals would make decals.
No, they don't make them. They just call them Slicks. That's tires, man.
You know
Call
what
them
movie?
Slicks.
You know what movie that car is from, right?
It's probably, is it Today's of Thunder?
No, there's Stroker Ace.
Stroker Ace. Okay.
Fastest chicken in the South.
That's right. I remember that now.
He had the two different cars. He had the red one, and then he did one livery in the plucked chicken.
Chicken de split.
And it was all representing the Chicken Pit special.
Was that a Burt Reynolds movie?
Yep.
Lonnie Anderson, Burt Reynolds, freaking
Stroker Ace.
Oh, what the hell is his crew chief's name?
Didn't he have that guy with the crazy eye?
I can't think of what that guy's name is. I know who you're talking about.
Oh, I can't think of it. And then as they were a kid, there was Doc. Doc was his friend. Because I want to build the truck that's in the beginning too. That 32 or so, 37 Ford or Chevy Ford. Yeah, the 37 Ford. Right in the very beginning of the movie. The old Moonshine Runner truck. But to buy that truck, I know they have a model kit of it that I can use, and it's freaking like $57. I think it's that surfer truck, one that's kind of like faded green yellow kind of thing, if I remember correctly. Leave the camera on the table. We don't want to see what's underneath. Look at this shit-eating grin he's got on there.
Shit eating grin.
Okay, that's just wrong.
Yeah, he put all his pro mod stuff on there.
That's an 0506 Ford GT.
Yeah, with pro mod
Put
wheels.
it on a 4x4 frame.
And there's your GT40 next to it. Oh my god. Turn this some bitch back around.
Uh-oh, I gotta get it off here because we don't want to look at your ugly mug. Not on the big screen anyway. We'll make a phone call, guys. We'll go mute for a minute.
And I'm eating my lunch, so no conversation for me for a minute.
Oh, I see some sushi back there. I don't want to hear that one.
Sounds like my printer is done too.
I need to get mine started. I need to start printing some tires and wheels for Act.
Well, the stepson wanted me to print the giant capybara, the space capybara. So for the last 16 hours, I've been printing freaking giant space capybara for him.
Oh, I missed Hobby Barn. I didn't even know Terry was here.
Yeah, he's been here for a while. I don't know why lately I've been just like bringing out all the ones that aren't done yet. Henry's here. Brought the bulldozer back, finished that one off. Probably bring out the Super
I
Boss
decided
again.
to
Get
call
that
the
finished.
hobby shop about the plastic model here.
Bring out the
Which I
Super
don't know
Boss.
what-
Get that one finished painted.
You finally got it finished, Mark?
No, I'm just saying that
Oh, okay.
lately I've been bringing out all the ones that I've started and haven't been working on. I finished the bulldozer. I got
finished.
Fred Henry's out. Probably going to bring out the Super Boss and continue working on that again.
Yeah.
I've just been in the mood to finish some up. So
Yeah, ended up having something else to do, but I was going to try myself today. I was going to try to pull that Chevelle out of the bath, and I didn't get a chance to do that because my stepson had some stuff he needed to move, and I went over there and tried to help him, and I tried to get back at 1 o'clock. So we didn't get everything done, but hey, yeah, you gonna give us some of that? He said he doesn't want to have no conversation. I hear you, brother. It looks good, whatever it is.
It's Mongolian beef.
Yeah, it looks good, bro. But he said that you didn't have to blow it up that big. That makes us hungry now. Dude, I've been wanting me some freaking Chinese food here lately. I just went to a freaking Chinese place that I like, and they don't reopen up until Tuesday. And I actually had my wife walked in to go in there and everything. I'm going, dang. So I talked to Johnny at Hobbytown about the Bronco, and he's going to have Miss Kari call me back, which is the owner's wife. But I'm going to try to wait and see what round 2 is going to do. If round 2 decides they're not going to do nothing with it, I'm guessing the hobby shop's going to have to fix it. So, but
well, somebody should, because I mean, you bought a brand new model, and
yep.
It's obviously broken.
Well, it could probably be fixed, but it'd be it'd take a while to get it right. And I'd rather it be right instead of it being messed up. So, but I mean, if they send me another body, I could actually build the kit, and then I'd have a Bronco body I could use for something else.
Should have been right out of the box.
Right. Absolutely. I agree.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
But I mean, and I don't know that you've seen it or not, Miguel, but I'll put myself up and I'll show you the edge of the box. Yeah, how messed up it is. And that body was sitting right in there, right on that side right there. And
Did you order that through the mail, or did you pick it up locally?
No. I bought it at the hobby shop. Matter of fact, it had just came in. They had just got it and had it on the table. They had not even put a price sticker on it yet. But when you pay, this model cost me plus tax $36.99 for that model. So, and if I'd have knew it, I could have waited, because Hobby Lobby has that particular model in their store, and could have waited for 40% off. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna get back with Josh for too long. I may take that and do something stupid with it. I'm really interested in that picture that you sent me, Miguel, that was sitting out in front of the auto parts. You probably
The
don't
picture
even remember.
of what?
I mean the Suburban.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah. Yes, sir. You gonna do that?
Nah, probably not.
Well, you remember what I put under it.
I mean, it's something I would do, but I got so much other shit going on that it'd be way down on my list.
I'm just saying. I didn't know if you sent the picture going, check this out, or that'd be cool. But yeah, that right there would be cool as hell. Did you see that, Josh?
Yeah, you showed that to me a while back ago.
That is badass. That's actually, that's almost a model Suburban that I have. I've got a 99, but it's not four-wheel drive. But if I ever get to it, and me and Miguel still buddies, or either that, or I might have me a printer by then. I'll have to get Miguel to teach me some stuff. Although we'll definitely be putting a different kind of wheel inside them big ass 50-inch tires he's got on that website. I know you're sitting there eating, but in between when you can talk, I guess I should be trying to talk to him while he's eating anyway. But when you print that stuff, or when you put that program in there that you are actually selling, Miguel, do you have to go in and add those supports, or are those supports already on that? You have to add all that, don't you?
It's got auto. It'll do it automatically.
Oh, will it? Okay.
A lot of times I'll go in and change them up a little bit so that I can get my parts a little bit closer to each other, or
Oh yeah.
If I notice I've had issues like with supports in a certain spot, I'll move them to another spot, that kind of
I
thing.
got you.
But
Okay.
for the most part, it does it all automatically.
That's cool. I didn't know if the support actually did their self, or if you actually had them set, or how that worked. I'm not the most smartest thing when it comes to doing stuff like that. But I mean, after you start doing it, I guess it will become a little easier. I'm gonna check into it and see.
Well, it's all trial and error. I mean, you do stuff and then you figure out what works and what doesn't.
Right.
I just go in and do my own right off the bat. I don't trust Chichi Box anymore. I've had too
Well,
many
there's
failed
some
prints.
things.
Let
He's got
them
some
do
stuff
it, so.
on his website that I like as far as rims, but I would like to have, actually have them to where they'll fit them 50-inch wheels. So, be something different, something cool. Rick said he ain't buying no stinking printer. He said, if I need something, I'll just mail a check bill. I don't think he's got a problem with that.
I have a credit manager. Her name is Helen Waite. So if you want credit, you just got to go to Helen Waite.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Go to hell and wait.
Go to hell.
It ain't like that. It ain't like that.
No.
It ain't like that, but I know it can be like that. I got so much stuff that I'd like to be doing. I just
Look at the size of this fucking thing.
I can't.
What printer is that?
That's the Elegoo Mars too. Oh, big
Holy
that
crap.
fucking thing is.
That damn thing used enough supports on the bottom of it to make another figure.
She's an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, but see, his leg is way down here, right? Like, this is called the Giant Space Capybara. Right. You see one front leg there. It's only about I don't know, 3/4 of an inch off the plate. Like, this thing's huge. 75 mil. And so, yeah, almost 8 hours for this one. About the same for the base.
Well, I think what I want to do is, and I don't know how I'd ever paint it or anything, but I'd love to have a Heath Ledger freaking Joker printed up.
Joker.
Yes, sir. I got this picture right here over my head where it came from Hobby Lobby, but it says "Why So Serious" on it. That's about the coolest poster or picture I've ever seen.
That's the base for that figure. It's me a jar. Just shows you how freaking big it is.
Yep.
That's the new one from Luke there, Miguel.
The new one from who?
Oh no, not the newest one. I think it's 2 or 3 back. 2 or 3 bundles back.
Oh, Loot.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't printed any of those yet.
Stepson wanted that one.
I think I have
wanted
almost
that,
every.
so-
I have almost every set they have every month on the fantasy stuff.
Every bundle, yeah. Yeah.
I
I've
have
got
all
them
the Viking stuff.
Yep. All the loyalty rewards, all the freebies. All the free ones. I like that mask. Holy shit. The medicine doctor mask. That thing's awesome.
Let me get my alcohol up here and see if this body came clean or not.
Yeah, which one was that now? Let's see. Astro Looters. Oh, well, guys, I think I gotta go eat something, take the dog out. Probably
All
go
kind of
prime
stuff.
this body. Yeah, go prime this body so I can start getting rid of, or start fixing pieces I need to fix.
Yeah.
That's why I forgot.
Not a biggie, brother.
Good. Yeah, no. The living room TV quit this morning, so you have to order up a new TV as well.
Uh-oh. You
Yeah,
ain't got time
it
for
turns
TV.
on. It turns on, stays black, and then it turns itself off to standby again. So I'm thinking the secondary power supply for the screen quit.
Yeah, but you ain't got time for TV. You got to be working on them plastics, man.
So I'm gonna bug out of here for a little while. If you guys are still on a little later, I'll jump back in. But
All right, brother.
you guys have fun.
Yep. Take care. We'll catch you after a while.
Later, Mark.
Well, we actually have the deserter out of the alcohol. How about that?
Excuse me.
She be out.
What we're working on.
Ooh, Miguel.
Mm-hmm.
I am working on a Linko. I'm sorry, a Tremec 6-speed.
I'll get it. One of these.
Got what?
Where everything is.
Oh. Oh, good.
You stuck a link back up there, guys. Anybody wants it?
I'd have a snack. Kind of hungry.
Snack.
Yeah, ma'am.
Snack, snack.
Snack time. Fucking snack time.
I bet you I know who this is. Mr. Rick Zink.
Papa Z.
Look at him. He's on the other side today.
Yeah.
What's up, Papa Z?
How's it going?
How's it going, Josh and Terry and
Oh, my.
Miguel? Miguel working
How are
hard on the render thing again, huh?
I gotta try to make that money.
Yeah, there you go. I think at Acme I'm gonna pay you in pennies, though.
I hope so.
Yeah,
hope
I'll
I make
roll
it
them up
too.
for you, though. I'll roll them up.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure whatever Miguel takes, he ain't gonna bring none of it home.
Well, I mean, my hope is that I make enough to pay for the trip is all.
Yeah, I hope you do too. I hope you do better than that, brother.
Well,
I'm telling you
I
now.
ain't trying to get rich.
The quality of your stuff, you should do well.
I hope
You
so.
got to bring enough to make enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I didn't start printing soon enough. That's for sure. I wish I had started sooner, but
Well, you got a bunch of printers. You got to run around the clock now. Huh?
yeah, I have been. I got a pretty good amount of stuff so far.
Good.
Well, I mean, at least you'll know this time, though, Miguel, when you do go, you'll see what people want. And next time you can bring
it's-
2 or 3 times you brought.
Right.
That's for sure.
It'll be a learning experience. for
Learning
them, that's for
experience,
sure.
yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I don't think you're gonna have any problems making any money. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't either, man. I don't either.
Well, I hope y'all are right.
I believe that you will sell everything that you take.
Well, that'd be nice. Then you
No,
can
that
just
would-
hang out and enjoy the
Make it
show,
worth the
right?
trip, that's for sure.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go back into silent mode. It's probably the hobby shop calling.
That's an important call.
Yeah, you got to answer the hobby shop call.
Dang right.
She's probably freaking out on him right now. Listen here, you fuck up. She sent me a bent model. I want to know what you're going to do about it. Piece of shit. That model was warped in the box and it's your fault. Bye bye.
Well, I see your question there, Adam, but I'm not real sure how to answer that because I use a laptop. But I believe you can use a phone. You know, so I think Josh uses a phone.
Yeah, you can use a phone.
Now, I don't know how to tell you to use it. Maybe somebody can explain it to you. Ain't me. I'm not the guy for that.
Literally, all you got to do is click the link when when Terry provides the link, you just click it and your phone will load up the web browser, and all you got to do is follow the link and sign in.
He's got the link in there right now in the chat.
Yep.
Do you want these? Okay, hold on. Let me dump the shells in the trash. You can take the whole container. All right. Take the whole container downstairs. Bye.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I've just been thinking about giving the rest of them to her, and here she comes. She could read the brain link.
I'm surprised I haven't seen her all day. This is the first time.
So who you bringing with you, Meg, to the show?
My wife. She's coming with me.
Any kids? Any of your kids?
What's that?
Any of your kids?
Nah, none of the kids are gonna come.
Oh, okay.
This will be the first. My wife and I just on October 4th we celebrated our 29th anniversary.
Cool.
This will be the first trip her and I have taken in 29 years without kids. The first one.
Oh yeah. Man, what do you want to go to the bottle show for? This is a honeymoon, man.
Gonna get a Hoya.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh yeah.
Oh man, Mr. Zink
Yes, sir.
got some last minute additions made to the Nighthawk today.
Oh yeah.
Got them finished up. I don't know if you
No,
saw.
Butch,
her.
I'm not
Oh
recording.
yeah. I saw that earlier. Yeah. Oh, I love that thing, man. I can't wait to see it.
Got the brake lines changed to the nice black ones instead of having the bin up in the stopper.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Set the thermostat to 64.
It's cold out there.
Made it exhaust wrap out of medical tape.
Do what your father tells you.
Nice.
64.
Turn the fan part to on so that it circulates.
Hey, listen. If we hear something go,
Here, down there.
I'm gonna know what happened.
Yeah, we hear screaming immediately after.
That's gonna be the sound of Miguel getting his ass beat by his wife.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what I could have done to deserve that.
Yeah.
Do what your father does. Oh, that didn't
Firing
work.
behind me with my daughter.
Oh, I thought that was your wife.
Don't make me come over there.
I thought that was the wife for a second.
We went out yesterday and tried absinthe for the first time. Ever have absinthe?
Mm-mm.
Yes, I have. I don't like it.
It's good
Well-
if you like black licorice, but it's a little bit. I think one is more than enough.
It's too sweet for me. It got a sweet taste to it. I mean, I do love licorice, but it's got too much of a sweet taste.
Well, my wife and I both like the sweet drinks, but that one was just a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's what I thought, you know.
Well, guys, she said if round 2 don't do anything about it, they actually ordered this when they order them in for the shop models. Some of them come from what they call Stevens International,
Right.
and that they would contact Stevens International and tell them that this truck was messed up in shipment, and they'll probably send another one. So
Well, you gotta go through round 2 first, don't you?
yeah, I told her I was going to go through round 2 and see what they decide. If they decide to fix it and send me another one, I won't worry about
Right.
the other. Yeah.
I've heard mixed friggin' reviews on their customer service. Some guys say they treat them real good. Other guys say they wait a long, long time before they got anything. You know, and other guys are in limbo. You know, so
Well, if it goes too long, we will contact Stevens International because
there you go.
I mean, it's not
There you
like
go.
I'm gonna build this today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But when you buy something,
Right.
You want it to be right.
Pay for it today.
we buy
deserve
stuff
to
all the
be quality
time, bent up
product.
boxes. We buy
Right.
stuff with bent up boxes all the time, and there ain't nothing
Yep.
wrong with them. Just so
Yep.
happened this time the body was on the side that it was bent. So, you know,
Right.
they'll make it right. If nobody makes it right, the hobby shop, Miss Kari and Rob will make it right. I mean, I've bought too much stuff in that hobby shop for them to go, well, we can't do nothing about that.
Yeah, you hate to see them have to suffer a loss, though, too. You know,
Yeah.
because it ain't on them either.
No, but I mean, it's not the biggest hobby shop in the world, but I mean, they have pretty good selection of stuff in there. So,
Right.
so we'll wait and we'll see what round two says. I mean, I'm sure more than likely round two will probably take care of it.
I hope
But,
so.
We'll figure it out as we go.
I've never had no dealing with them, you know, as far as, you know, asking for
Right.
a replacement or whatever. I never dealt with them. I did one time in the past have a dealing with Revell Monogram.
They
And,
are super good.
They took care of me, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I used to and not in this in a bad way that may make me look bad. If you get in there and mess up a damn decal that you was putting on the body, I'd call them up and tell them it didn't have a decal sheet in it. They'd send me another decal sheet.
Yeah.
But I mean, that was my fault, you know. But I mean,
Yeah.
I probably could have said, "Hey, I need another decal sheet for this kit. How much is it?" Send them the money.
Right.
Yeah.
Tamiya is really good about that too. You can call Tamiya, and if you tell them like the part number, because like every tree has like a little part number, the kit number,
Right.
and then the tree number or the bag number, because like
Right.
the tires and wheels come in a bag. They will sell you those parts for $2-3, and then
Cool.
they ship it for free.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah, I've not run into any of them, you know, as I've been building throughout my building career that they tell you no.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's a good thing about what you was talking about, a decal sheet. J.R. Salvino's sells their kits with 2 decal sheets in it because they
Right.
figure you're going to mess up something.
well, that's pretty damn good. I didn't know that, and I've not bought any of those kits, but I mean,
Yeah,
they
give you 2 decal sets.
I'm just not a huge NASCAR fan anymore. Not since all this.
No, me neither. I've never really ghosted.
I like the classic stuff, all the classic NASCAR stuff. Man, I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old guys, what we call the old guys, you know,
Yeah.
Earnhart, and I like watching it when Juniors was racing, and you know,
Kinda like
back
all
when
the old
Alan
petty stuff.
Kwiecki and you know all them Allison boys, Davey, and all them was running. I love all that. But that was back when racing was racing. This ain't racing no more.
No, there's a race on right now. I ain't looking at it.
Don't care nothing about it. Be honest about it. Not at all. But I did take the deserter out of the alcohol bath. I'm whittling on it a little bit more right now.
Hello.
Who knows? It might be back in primer here in the next 2. So. It don't even shine.
I like that. That's looking good, man.
But got that, and then that's the bed. I'm gonna spray it with that Createx, and see if we can I gotta get a little Createx. Get out of that. I gotta get a little Createx on it because, and I gotta get it close to this color here because I've already, that's,
Okay.
I don't know how well that even shows up. That don't even look good on my end, but
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes that's a green color, is it?
that's that lime ice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so it's a green yellow kind of shade, huh? Yeah, they're kind of tricky to pick up sometimes, man.
Yeah, it's not. It's that water based stuff, but I got to get the rest of the truck to this color, and then I'm gonna put several more coats on to get a definite good color out of it. But I mean, we went to Hobby Lobby the other day, and I didn't really know. Somebody, I think Brian had said, I don't know, I may be telling a story here, but anyway, walked in Hobby Lobby, and Hobby Lobby is actually selling Createx paint.
Yeah, that's where I buy it.
So I didn't know. Y'all probably done said it 50 times, and it just kind of amazed me when I walked in there and seen it. Is that a model, Josh, or is that a die cast?
Oh yeah, this is one that doesn't get a whole
That's
lot
that
of
one.
camera.
Is that one that was on the in the cabinet?
Yeah, this big old boy doesn't get a whole lot.
That's
camera
that's
time.
that COE cab on it, or yeah, that's the one I was thinking it was.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of attention. This one don't. It's a Jimmy Flintstone 53 COE 4-door cab.
Mhm.
Looks
good though. Damn good.
Bought the bed online on eBay.
Yeah.
It's got tires and wheels from Scenes Unlimited. These are the old 5-spoke Trilix wheels or whatever they're called.
Yep.
All right.
Leaf spring suspension. Hang on a minute and I'll flip it over and show you what it looks like underneath. Trying to. There we go.
Don't drop that son of a gun.
Leaf spring front and rear.
Start flipping around. Yep.
Nice.
Scratch built chassis. It's got a 239 Ford Flathead V8. That's a 239 Ford Flathead V8.
Oh, okay. Looks like it's painted Detroit color.
But it's got a period correct. It's got the period correct lights on the roof and all that stuff. It's
nice.
Rear view mirrors.
Yeah, where'd the mirrors come from?
Peterbilt, I think. They came from a Peterbilt kit.
Oh, one of the kits. Okay.
Yeah, so I wanted bigger mirrors on it.
Right.
You know, especially if you build it where it would be able to see around this bed, you'd have to have some big ass mirrors.
You scratch build that bed or what?
The bed, I bought it on eBay.
What's it? Resin? Yeah. Okay.
No, it's got a resin bumper on it, but the bed is styrene. Somebody built.
Oh, okay. Scratch build.
I put the drop hitch on it from Scenes Unlimited.
Nice.
And then it's got some welding tanks in the back with a toolbox, and I'm gonna add more stuff to the back of this truck. So
See, you got a vise on the end there too. That's cool.
yeah, the device on there. Basically, being used or depicted as just a big work truck for that era. Just a 50s work truck. So, but yeah,
You say that's a Flintstone cab, right?
yeah, that's a Jimmy Flintstone 53 COE cab.
Yeah, he's usually at the Acme show. He don't come every time, but he's been there quite a bit. I don't know if he's going this year. I don't know what his plan is.
Yeah, and it's a good size old truck too. It ain't
Yeah.
little. It definitely ain't little. That's it over there with the F-350. So, let me grab my charger real quick.
It's a big one.
What's up, Jimmy?
What's up?
Trying to get it back up here to where I can get Josh off of maximum there.
There we are. What's up?
Hey, Mark,
What's going on?
how are you?
Pretty good. Doing yard work all day. Enjoying me a beer.
That's right. I need a
Yeah, I am too. I'm drinking this beer right here. You see this one? That's what I'm working on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't even know what I got. I got Bush.
I'm just gonna have one today. That's all.
You shouldn't have anything. You're underage, young man.
Me? I'm 21. Class. What you talking about?
No, I'm talking about Jimmy.
I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, don't talk about it, even if you are. Just as long as you got it covered up, I don't care.
Oh, you good? I didn't even think about that.
Not getting on to nobody. Just got to keep it covered up.
Yeah, you are.
You see that big? I'm only having one beer today. This one right here.
Hang on there for a minute. My Rick, what you
Hold
got?
that up. Yeah,
Got a little bit.
I don't want to overdo it, you know.
That's just for starters, right?
I got a 12-pack of them.
There you go. Go along with that one. That's probably about a case right there.
I'm back. Get this damn hoodie off.
Yeah.
How y'all been today?
Ben,
Oh, okay.
Same shit, different day.
just Ben.
Yeah, that's about how it goes.
Just Ben.
I hear you, Butch.
Yep. He said you need 2 more hands there, Rick.
You know, I got what I got, you know. Have to work with that.
You got to work with what you got.
Yeah.
I was surprised you were using this Restream crap.
Yeah.
Restream is better than StreamYards. I don't know why you all are digging on Restream.
Well,
hey, I've never had an issue with StreamYard. I've always had issues with Restream.
It's about your
It messes
settings.
with my
You gotta get
phone.
your settings right, and don't have anything to do with the website. It's the same shit. Both websites are doing the same exact thing. There's no reason why one would work better than the other.
Well, I have a Wi-Fi issue is my problem.
It's you just got to figure out the settings.
Well,
I'm still using that hotspot I stole from the school, so that's probably my issue.
I went in here and looked at it before, but it's set up. Let's see. Already upgrade now. We don't need to do that. We're on high definition. Not really.
High definition, by God.
Quality selection disabled while live. Okay. So show graphic and caption on top of video. Nope, we don't want to do that. Automatic share screen. Nope, don't want to do that. Show non-video participants.
But that's something else you can yell at me about.
Virtual background, shortcuts, audio, video. See what it says on the video here. Video Go in, put the
And
forward.
flies.
We on mirrored. What the? I'm on standard. I'm on standard definition, Miguel, which is 480 pixels. Let's see what happens when we go to 720. Try to put me down.
Okay, so
Okay, we on a default camera, and then it says you can go HP True Vision HD camera. I guess that's an external camera. Somebody else, I think, is trying to. Oh, we must have lost Jimmy. We did. He's wanting back in. You can't keep that thing up, can you? I don't know if changing mine to 720 pixels was better. I don't know.
720 is going to have a better picture quality, but it's going to take more internet. 720 will have a better picture, but it'll take more bandwidth. But it's only your bandwidth. It doesn't have to do with everybody else's stream. So as long as you've got capable internet, it shouldn't be a problem.
Right. It ain't been acting up lately. I mean, it's just when I first get started, it starts going, oops, something happened. And it starts kicking me out and everybody freezing up and all of that stuff. But I also go down here to the actual Wi-Fi. And went to the Wi-Fi. IP assignment automatic. The server assignment is in automatic. And then the SSID, which is my service, but also the protocol Wi-Fi is on 5, which is 802.11 AC. I don't know if this. I'm probably talking foreign, ain't I? The network band is 5 gigahertz, I guess.
Are you using Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually using no, I'm actually using a hotspot on my phone.
So first choice of wheels.
Do what?
If I'm printing tires and wheels, what's your first choice for me to print?
Any
tire and wheel combo.
Who are you talking to me?
Any of you, anybody? I want to print stuff that people want. So.
Oh, you talking about for the show?
Yes.
I would print out some of the ones like you did me that you sent me, the ones like I got on the Nissan, and also the ones that we were talking about is going to put on the Black Widow.
I don't remember which wheels, tire and wheels those are.
Those concave deep disc wheels from earlier would be nice.
Them right there.
Oh, okay.
Those. And then the ones you just had a while ago, those.
Yeah, I got some of those.
I would print something up in the means of Pro Street wheels if you can do that. As far as rears.
Right.
I mean, if you got time to do it. I just think you're gonna do that, and do some stuff that you've got in Pro Touring. I hadn't been on your site lately to even see what all you got there. Bobby Works.
Oh goodness! All right.
Let's see. We have chassis, tires. Yeah, I'd say what you call in the big and little Pro Touring.
Uh-huh.
I would do some of the American Race and Torque wheels. If you're with the BF Goodriches on them.
Uh-huh.
I think you're gonna find out. I don't know what you're gonna sell a bunch of the MTs like I got for. Probably wouldn't hurt to take you a few sets of them, but
I think you'd be surprised. A lot of people
What
ask
are
for
you
those.
talking about, Terry? Is that the torque thrust too?
Yeah.
Different ones.
Those are
Ds.
American Torque
American
Thrust
Racing Torque
D.
Thrust 2 or Torque
D.
D.
D is in dog.
Oh, I'm not real familiar with that. Let me see a picture of it.
They kind of look like Kragers, but they're more rounded. The spokes are more rounded.
Oh, okay.
It's these right here. See those right? Shit.
Oh,
It's those
it went
right
away.
there.
Well, there it is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's the Torque Thrust.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through what he's got.
Yeah. Yeah, that's old
I don't-
school
I don't-
stuff. I like the old school wheels, but
Yeah, I don't know.
that's just what I like in my opinion. I'm just an old guy though.
The thing is that you got different kind of tires on here. The guys are going to be looking for tire rim combos.
Yeah.
I would say because they're going to need the rim and everything. But I like these freaking gasser wheels you did on here. These ain't been on here long.
What?
But if you got something like that too, you could print those out. Jimmy's still trying to get in. I'm looking at him again here. I'm sorry, buddy. I see you there.
He's back.
You're good.
Yep. See you.
I'm still using that hotspot I stole from the school, so it's bugs a little bit.
It's gonna be an iffy thing to do a Pro Street tire or actually these monster truck tires. I say these 50-inch off roads that you did for me.
Uh-huh.
Because you're gonna have people wanting this kind of wheel, that kind of wheel. You know what I'm saying? Inside of it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell you what I'd do. I'd say, look, go to my website, and if you run out or you don't have it, and tell them to send you a damn email or something.
Yeah.
Well, look at the chat, Miguel. Jimmy Ledford say he's gonna bring some money to you. That's smart.
Sounds good to me. What do you want me to bring?
He said he's bringing some cash. Can't wait to give.
I am too, but it's all going to be in pennies. All going to be pennies. That's going to bring some Miguel. But it'll be so many pennies that his bumper would be dragging the ground on the way back home.
He's gonna be counting out $5 in coins.
Have you got are all of your wheels, say for instance, on the Pro Street tire? Do you have rims that you're going to print that will actually fit in those? Or you just want to print? You know what I'm asking? Know what I'm asking?
Yes. The answer is yes.
Because you have wrinkle tires too.
Uh-huh.
That takes some of the freaking wrinkles with You could take. I mean, you got regular. You got the Pro Street tire, which is treaded. Then you got the wrinkle sidewall, which is treaded. I mean, they're all treaded, but I mean, you don't know how many people you're gonna have there looking for freaking Pro Street stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But I'd take a few sets of these tires that you printed up for that freaking truck of mine. I would say you'd probably get rid of them. I'll say that. What do y'all think, guys? I mean, I don't think he's gonna have a hard time getting rid of any of it, to be honest about it. They ain't gonna talk to me.
All I'm saying, y'all better get in there before I do.
Okay. See there?
Yeah.
Anybody that's in the chat, you better make it there before me. If you
That's
don't,
why we all buying the early bird pass, you know.
yeah, I'll be in there early. You better believe it.
I just print up some, Miguel. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I think you're gonna sell better than what you're thinking. I really do.
I hope you're right.
I think you're gonna sell real good. But I mean, the thing is that, and I know you got cards and all that stuff to put on the table where people can get that website and go on that website and find
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I bought a thousand.
Miguel, with your work, I think you'll be sold out in the first 30 minutes of the show.
I'm just saying, you got too much good looking shit on this website, man. You just do.
Yeah.
I bought 1,000 business cards.
Okay.
Where's the damn Sharpie?
Well, you're gonna be got rid of a shitload of them. I can tell you that right now.
Oh, I ordered. Let me show you another one.
I need to clean down there. I cannot find a damn thing. Losing crap.
You know the cutting mats, 24 inches by 36 inches.
Yeah.
I ordered a poster. I'll bring it up here. Come on. As soon as my app loads.
I'm gonna be irritated until I find this Sharpie. Where the hell is that thing? So I got a black one right here. Where's the other one?
Yeah, that's badass right there.
So I ordered a poster, 36 by 24 of this.
Oh, that's cool, Matt.
Yes, sir.
That is cool.
You can have it over the table or on the front of the table.
It'll be
Well, that's
either
way
taped
cool.
to the front of the table or it'll be on a tripod behind me.
That's way cool.
That looks damn good.
Man, I hate to be tearing that up. That looks too good.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
way
it's not
cool.
a cutting mat. It's just the size of the big cutting mats that you buy.
Yeah.
I'm just using that as a reference. It's not intended to be cut on.
Those damn things put my builds to shame.
I thought you were going to be selling cutting mats that look like that.
I wish that would be cool. Those would sell.
Yeah, I was fitting to say that'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
badass because I
Put
think
it up,
that
is
just
what I'm
about
saying.
everybody in the chat and on the damn live would have them.
I'd be spilling
Oh, yeah.
tin all over them and screwing them all up.
Nope. Me. Nope. I did it. Nope. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Run that mouth.
You just gonna have to. I mean, you're gonna have to pass out the cards, man, with the shit on them, and you know let them guys go to the website and start looking. I'm telling you, you're probably gonna get tons of business off of that.
Oh, yeah. He gets word out there. It's going to do well. Ain't no doubt about it.
It's like your buddy's in here, RT.
Yeah, he's talking shit.
Is he?
He said too much Ford in that picture.
Too many
Oh,
Fords,
yeah,
man.
he's right there.
Yeah, he got the right idea with that.
That was all Ford. Yeah. Good looking Ford, so I can tell you that much.
Man, need a boat. Need something with a bow tie in there. Oh my gosh, I cannot find my Sharpie. I'm gonna go insane. This is it.
You already got a handful of those Linkos already packaged up, right?
Yeah, I printed a bunch of them. I think I got like 20 of them. I printed some automatics and some shifters.
Yep. Don't be surprised if all them's gone.
Where'd it go?
What in the sand bucket?
I give up. I give up.
Good.
I can't find a Sharpie. I give up.
Yeah, the man made that freaking intake and put it on the damn website. That's what I'm talking about.
What?
Mhm.
That one we were talking about the last time when you was on here doing the dual carb with the single air cleaners on them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I put it up
Yeah,
there.
that one right there. That is badass, brother.
Oh yeah,
Yes, sir. Like that a lot.
that's way
Yes, sir.
cool. Man, that's way cool.
Yeah, this stuff's gonna speak for itself, man. Just getting the cards in people's hands, even if you run out of shit. Telling you,
They'll
they're
still go online and order
They're
one.
gonna be
Still, yeah.
looking. Yeah, they're gonna be looking.
I did this one too. Mark
Oh, that's way
Batson
cool.
in mind.
Yeah, got a square
Oh,
back
yeah,
on it
yeah.
or an open back on it. Yeah,
You made that part for him. He's,
There you go.
He's going to be a salesman for you.
I need that for a Dodge. I'm due.
yeah, it's got an open back on it. Yep.
I printed a bunch of the single air cleaner and the double air cleaners like this one too.
Oh, yeah.
Those
Oh,
are
you
my
printed it?
favorite.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite. Those are cool.
Oh,
Yep.
they're
That looks
nice.
good. Yeah, I don't think you'll have that right there is probably gonna be a good seller.
Uh-huh.
I should probably print a bunch of those.
Yeah, that can be used in a lot of different vehicles. Lots and lots of different kind of vehicles.
And I did these Mopar rallies too. Maybe I should print some of these.
Yeah, I seen those.
them are
Those are
cool.
good.
Those are nice wheels.
Those are
Yep.
way cool.
Yeah, them turned out nice.
I think maybe I'll print some of those. I haven't even printed these yet, actually.
Well, that's a 3-piece wheel, huh? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right there, be sweet. Paint all that stuff up and then put it together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. They are different colors. That would be nice.
Oh yeah. That's cool with it all painted up like that. The black center and all chrome. That is sweet.
Oh, ow, that hurt.
Yeah. That is sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, let me go check and see what this dog's screaming at.
Oh. That's painful.
You guys ain't been paying attention to that NASCAR race that's on today, have you?
No.
I have not.
My wife's
Oh, my-
watching it. I went out there and checked on it a little while ago. She was telling me about a little altercation that Larson and Bubba Wallace.
Bubba Wallace, yeah, that's. I'm about to call him a word I shouldn't say on YouTube. He got mad because Larson tried to pass him, and he freaked out and got into the wall, even though Larson never touched him. So he got mad and hit the gas and pitted Larson, and then got out of the car and tried to fight Larson.
Yeah.
And then in the middle of him taking out Larson, he took out his own teammate on accident.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, and then he's telling the reporters, "Oh, you know, it's just racing. He shouldn't have got near me. You know, it's just a racing thing." And I'm like, "No, no."
I'll watch the
All
highlights
right,
of
I'm
it
back,
later.
guys.
See what's going on there.
I got Miguel.
I hate Bubba Wallace. I don't even know why he's in NASCAR. He ain't won a single race except for one, and they cheated him into the race, into the first.
Is that what they call him? Is Cheatham?
No, that's what he used to call Jimmy Johnson.
Just call him Cheatham.
No, his teammate blocked for him and let him win. That's the only reason he won the single race he ever has.
Ain't he the one they refer to as Noose Boy?
Yeah, that freaking idiot.
I want y'all
He's
to
the
know-
reason. He's the reason you get thrown out of NASCAR if you walk in with a Confederate flag on your like a
Well,
bandana or
that-
something.
and if he thinks the actual pull ropes on the doors on the garage look like hang nooses.
Yeah, he's a freaking idiot.
And didn't they say that his hangman's noose had 13 loops in it, like the old ones did?
I don't know.
Um,
I don't think there was
I
one
don't
there.
think he ever actually saw it.
I don't know. I don't know. My brother would know that. He follows it
He
big
was just,
time. I
he
just
was
watched
just
the race.
trying to start some shit. What he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Because I don't ever remember
Capitalized
that
on it.
even
He capitalized
coming
on
to
the
life.
But do something.
Sad to say it, but NASCAR went woke. Sad to say that.
Brian Burwell told me it was too much.
Miguel, I'll throw this up here for you. It's a
I miss the
Jimmy's
damn
Deal.
days of Dale Earnhardt.
Jimmy
So you're a little young for the days of Dale Earnhardt, ain't you?
I still remember being real little. My uncle had every Earnhardt win like on a VHS tape, and I remember sitting over there for hours watching it, watching Junior win, watching Earnhardt win, Labonte, Bill Elliott. I remember all of them watching them tapes, all them guys winning. Then you look at that and watch newer NASCAR, and man, I don't know, I can't.
Come on, man! It's the best NASCAR ever right now.
Yeah. They're still fixing it for like 20 years now.
Yeah, newer NASCAR suck. Them next gens, they stink.
Excuse me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
the
yeah.
people that watch it now don't know any better.
Let's do something that Brian told me was too much.
Which Brian?
Too much.
It's freaking hot down here in my basement.
Turn the fan on.
My freaking mom's got it upstairs. I'm gonna go take it from her.
Well, might
I
try.
don't know if I make mom mad, all of us be miserable.
Next day or two, try to spray some white paint back on this cab. Maybe. I need to wash it. Y'all would suggest that, right?
Yeah,
Be a
no,
whole lot of nothing on it. It's been in alcohol. About 3
I say
weeks.
spray it.
Well, if it starts wrinkling up when I spray that, I know I'm screwed up.
Well, like only spray the hood and see what the hood does. If the hood's okay, then spray the body.
I know I
If
already
the
got
hood
the hood
wrinkles,
sprayed.
then keep working.
There's the hood right there.
I like that color.
If the hood didn't mess up, I think the body should be all right.
So I got to get the body and the
Something you done.
the body and the bed's got to be done, and the tailgate. Man, this thing slap full of alcohol up here.
Crap that in here. Just not possible.
Oh, I need to do a video on it. My Martin Zeller build's going a different direction than I was taking it.
What'd you do?
Let me try to get this. Let me try to get this I don't know. I was going to use these little thin slicks I had, and I just wasn't feeling it. So I don't know. I'm going to put these big fats out of the Chevelle on it, but I'm not cutting the bottom of it. So I'm just going to have the meat sticking out of the fenders and stuff.
Well, looks like we got rid of all the paint. Let's see what's on this hood. Nope, this body still got paint on it. It's red though.
It's red, it's dead.
Put her right back down in there and let her go at it again. I still got to pull this damn thing apart whenever I get it out of here. Trying to let it sit in there and get all the paint off of it. It ain't ready yet. It's been in there for a good solid month now, but it ain't ready. Might have to put it in this alcohol.
And I got that motor built, that 12 valve. I wanted to put in that. Be a Chevy with a heartbeat of Dodge. This thing's gonna be nice.
What to do?
I gotta respray that. All right, I'll just touch it up with some paint. It'll be all right. That's not working. Oh god.
Get up there. Let me see something right quick.
What else do I need to do? Next thing I need to do this truck.
Scrap that idea. New idea.
Frame.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I had to run to the restroom right quick.
How am I gonna run to the question? Put this together. If I can't get this to wood stack the truck. Turkey like a motherfucker, but it'll be okay. What's this look? How would it look like this? I kind of like that. Ooh. Yeah. Now I'll go with flatbed, but I gotta figure out how to use flatbed. We start doing trim on this truck. And I need to clear coat it and then do the trim. So I can do that. But so, there. Let me get the Dremel. Go forward. Getting sand at the wrong thing now, of course.
Yes.
It's another idea. Get these to hold this tire up.
Well, I fucked it up. Okay, then.
Hold this thing.
What the hell we got going on here? Just a thought, huh?
Yeah.
That's a pretty damn good thought, though.
It's a sexy thought.
That's the blown Hemi that's going in the CUDA.
That's a sexy thought, though.
That's something that
I
looks
like
good.
it.
Huh.
That is cool.
I like the way Josh's mind works.
Wait a minute. Does that mean since we approved of it, you're gonna build it now?
Now he got to. Now he got to.
It does
I
look
need
good,
something to put these. I need something to put these gold wheels on. So
it does
So
look
I'm
good.
figuring gold. My three colors will be gold, chrome, and black.
That'll be all right.
There
Well,
you
you didn't
go.
think
That'll be all right.
you didn't think we'd think there ain't nothing gonna be, purple or pink or
No,
green
no,
or blue or.
A dark brown might work too.
You know what you could have said, Josh?
That
Take
might
a
that?
guess what
Like a
color
root beer brown.
guess
There you
what
go.
color this is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be.
that might work too. With
Black.
that. Especially with the gold, man. That would look sharp.
You gotta do something other than black, though.
No, black is
It'll
great.
look
I
badass,
love
bro.
black
I
model.
mean, if that's what
love
your
black
intention
cars,
is,
too.
that'll look badass.
Yeah. Need some color in that case, though.
But
It's gonna be clean with gold chrome here.
It will be badass, brother. It does look good.
yeah, it's kind of scary to think about what's inside of Josh's head sometimes.
A lot of messed up shit in there.
I love when he comes up with what's on the inside there. They got to be scary, man.
A lot of messed up shit in there. That's what it is.
Yeah, but it always comes out looking good on the other side, don't it?
I think he's always thinking about the next one.
Oh yeah, He's
Always
3
thinking
steps
about
ahead
the
of
next
us all, no doubt.
Have 3 builds on the bench and then still thinking of another one.
Oh yeah, at least one.
I think that's the new route that we go with this, because I was going to put this thing on tracks and do Cummins X15 18-wheeler diesel and slam it and do all kind of stuff, but this body is just incapable of being wrapped around an engine that big. So I'm going to go a different route, and the route that I'm going to go, I'm going to use these gold wheels with
Yeah, I like it. I like your concept,
some kind of
man.
some kind of blown
Yeah,
V8.
that's good.
It's going to use some kind of blown V8. That'll be an after Acme build. That will definitely be an after Acme build.
Well, I don't need a chassis. I don't need a chassis for a four-wheel drive, but I did just pull out the what used to be Blazer. Just not sure.
Pro Street kits. They're discontinuing those kits. I'm gonna try to stock up on them.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
everybody's already doing it. Been doing it. I got about 12 of them right now.
I got 3. And I've already used all the parts I needed out of them. Well, the motors, at least, I've already used all the 396s.
When you do, Josh, when you do your scratch built chassis, where this chassis tries to narrow down, I thought I just clicked your ass off of here. Do you just? I mean, I'll just use this one as a for instance. This is the Blazer, okay?
Blow yourself up on there so I can see you better.
I'm finna put me on the big screen. When I put this up here like this, where this chassis actually comes down through here and it narrows in just a little bit, do you just continue running straight rails or do you do that?
I did that for Nighthawk. I kept it one continuous width the whole way from the front to the back.
Yeah.
My Pro Street chassis or Pro Mod chassis that's underneath the CUDA is the same way. It's the same width from front to back.
Right.
The only one that I narrowed up front that I needed some compound bend to was the 34 Ford truck that I done. And then the Model T that I built is actually V'd from the front to the rear. It's actually way wide out back and narrow up front, but it's on a continuous radius. It's not.
So you talking about it's actually comes from the back wide down to narrow like this in the front. You didn't actually
But I didn't have to do any real bending on it. The 34 Ford truck though that I built, that thing has some compound bends and stuff like that to keep the chassis kind of wide at the back, but be able to wrap around the sides of that Coyote that's in it.
Yeah,
other than that, all of my chassis is pretty much the same width from front to rear.
Yeah.
The EV100's chassis is the same width up front as it is in the back. The F350 is the same way. Goliath's the same way.
Come in here and cut on this damn body panel on this front end because it had to be straightened out. But also being able to actually, I guess I'd have to build an actual. This is the one I've been talking about doing the Pro Street.
Yeah.
This is the Blazer. But I'd come back in here and actually build the actual back end and then work forward. I would say, what you think?
With it being a truck, I'd go one continuous width from front to back.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna Pro Street that truck, this is the thing that you need to remember. Start from the back and work your way forward. Don't start from the front and work your way back, because the rear tires are wider than the fronts. You have to make sure that the chassis is going to fit between those tires. The fronts are narrow, so you don't have to worry about them hitting. The back, you want to make sure that your tires are going to fit between the chassis or on the outside of the chassis rails, but inside the fender line.
So so you're saying don't really build a Pro Street rear end?
No, build a Pro Street rear end, but make. Oh yeah, I mean you can build a Pro Street rear end. Just make sure that you size it so that the frame rails sit inside the tires.
Yeah.
And that the tires don't hit the body on the outside. And then just work your way forward.
All right.
Doing truck chassis are easy. I mean, they're way easier than doing cars.
it'll be my first little endeavor on doing a truck chassis.
Yeah, doing truck
Chassis
chassis
period.
is way easier than doing cars. Way easier.
Because this, what I've got is I've got the chassis that goes underneath the actual big game, is what I've got.
Yeah, but the thing with that big game chassis is, are you going to be able to stuff a big ass tire under the back of it and it actually fit between the chassis and the
Well,
and the inside of the body?
not what I want to put under it, which I mean I've got to fix. I'll have to fix these. I say I'm done. I won't. I don't know. Hang on a minute. We'll look at it and see. Yeah, it would. I say it would. Only thing is these freaking mufflers on this damn frame would have to be. I don't know. I'm gonna fool with it just a second and see what it does. Get back up here.
There we go. Now it fits. Hell yeah. That's
Yeah, probably not. It's going to be a lot narrower. But I did do this earlier. Was showing it to Miguel. And I might go this route. And when I do this, it's just, I might just use this. And then I'll have to go back. And depending on whether I can get a printer or not, I may end up having to get Miguel to do this again and then pay him for this again. Which, I mean, we're still working on money with him. Would be this chassis here.
Yeah.
When it's on his website. I had to trim it just a little, not much. But I mean, right now I can somewhat get it in here.
There we go.
And that way.
Oh,
that
it ain't
way I
straight.
don't-
Daisy. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Let me go back to this. I mean, there's it's sitting on the inside right now, but I mean, I'd have to do some trimming.
Well,
Now-
the good thing with doing Pro Street stuff is you can go in and cut.
Oh yeah.
Go in and cut your fender wells out and all that shit and have all that extra room to work with. And
Yeah.
And there's the ass end of it.
Yeah, that'd look cool. Especially with them meats they're going to put under it. It'd look cool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cause
I
see
like
this.
That's
This
cool.
here will go right up underneath it. I mean,
Right.
I put it on that side. It'll go right up underneath it now.
as long as the tires fit at the back, it should be pretty easy.
It's still gonna be a little. I mean, I can put them in, but it's probably.
That's why I like
still-
4-wheel drives. I ain't got to worry about tire clearance.
It's gonna be close, but I think we can get them both in without touching. I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah. That chassis there that Miguel's got, I just need to trim it. I'll have to trim a little bit off of it, but it's not no big issue. And it needs to have a Miguel, are you going in? I mean, I know all we gotta do is change the valve covers. I know that for a fact, but you gonna make any other kind of valve covers bigger than 632?
I haven't had anybody ask for them yet, so I didn't have plans to do that, but I absolutely can.
Well, I'm just thinking out loud. You know me, is all I'm doing. But
Well, you tell me what you guys want, and I make it.
Well, I'm just.
Are you
I'm just
coming, Terry?
saying, huh?
Like, are you legit commentary or what?
Am I what?
I said, are you legit gonna go to the show?
No, I don't know that yet.
Where's it at?
No,
Smyrna, Atlanta.
yeah,
Smyrna, Georgia.
Dang.
I'm not sure. But once it gets,
I'd love to go, but I don't think I'd be able to.
once it gets a little closer, I might know a little more. But right now, I don't know for a fact.
I need to take my Vista print order with me to Acme.
Between work and school, and I don't think I'll be able to go.
The only thing that I would think, and I'll have to do a little bit of research and shit. Josh can probably rattle some shit off right now. The only thing I would want would be some valve covers with something different than 632 on it. You know what I'm saying? Same valve cover.
Miguel can do the same valve cover and put it basically anything you want on it.
Yeah, I can take
Yeah,
the
I'm just saying
632
with
off.
a different, like, big block, like a 903
Oh, I've
or
got-
something like that.
I have valve covers that say Chevrolet on them. I have valve
Yeah.
covers that say
Yeah, I seen it.
Man,
different.
Those are good.
your valve covers could say your valve covers could say Nancy Pelosi's butthole on them. if
Yeah,
you wanted them.
I guarantee you he wouldn't sell none of them.
I bet he'd sell them to you.
You
Valve covers that said that I'd be interested in.
You are all
FJB.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd be interested in that. There you go.
yeah.
LGB, FJB.
You could put on there some JP Power.
FJB plus plus.
JP Power.
Oh my God.
No, just I mean, if you wanted, it's not going to be any. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but a valve cover. As far as the 632 block and the heads and all that, it's it stay the same.
Yeah, like shit.
I'm just looking.
Power.
I'm
You're
gonna do a
a
little
cat.
research and see. But I mean, something like
Oh,
that
that's not like that, but I'm rolling with it.
would be kind of like what Josh is doing. Is doing that CUDA Pro mod. You know what I'm saying? So he's got. You're using the 632 block, right, Josh?
No. No. Why would I put a Chevrolet engine in a or in a CUDA?
No, I was just saying a block's a block.
Hey, man.
No, a block is not a block. That's where your displacement comes from, is from the block.
I know.
No,
I
this
know
this
that,
this
but
ain't
I'm
a
just saying,
this ain't a 632. This is a in real life this would be a 500 to a 540 cubic inch Proline V8, and those engines run north. Those engines run north.
If you don't
4,000
have Proline on it, or you don't have 540 valve covers on it, it's a freaking block.
You tell them whatever.
I mean,
I can tell someone this 396 next to me is a
I mean, that's fine. You have your way of expressing stuff and putting it out there, and I have mine.
I'm not trying to make it sound plain. I'm just trying to say, if you
But a block
took
is not just a block.
If you took 4 motor blocks there and you built, I mean, I know there's a difference between Ford, Chevrolet, Pontiac, all of that. I know there's difference between.
You're not going to take a 318 block and shove it in a Chevrolet and then throw a set of Chevy valve covers on it, and now it's a 350. That's not. You might be able to do that, but that's not how I do stuff.
with
You want to do
little
it that way,
plastic models, you could.
I know that.
That's fine.
I'm just saying.
But I mean, you do what you want.
I mean, just like on Street Outlaws, I think ain't Doc's running like a 903 cubic inch motor or something like that in that Monte Carlo. You see what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah, I
Chevy
mean,
block. Am I wrong or am I right? It's a Chevy
You're
block.
right.
I
You're
don't,
right.
I don't watch Street Outlaws, so I think
Well,
this shit's fake. And
I don't get to. I just watch it on YouTube when I ain't got nothing to do. But
you know, I don't know how many times I have to tell people that if what the stuff that I build and people, y'all can be as different as you want to. That's fine. It doesn't means jack shit to me. If somebody's different, they do something different than the way I do it. That's fine. That's their preference. For me, if form for me does not function, I won't build it. If it does not make sense,
you're building a replica of a real setup. I understand that.
if it don't make sense to me, it you know. That's why I like when I build stuff, I try to go down to the most minute details with it. But I'm not the type of guy that's, oh well, this block, is this block. If if that's how you want to do it, that's fine. That's not how I do stuff. I try to
perfectionist.
All I was doing was just asking the questions.
And I'm not trying to sound like an asshole or anything.
No, you're not. But I'm just saying, I was just asking a question.
Oh, I know. I get what you're saying.
I know
No, you're not. You're good.
You're staying what you would call to spec. You stay into a spec. And whatever that motor is that you're going to put in there, it's going to be what it is.
It is what it is,
But I'm saying for somebody like me that ain't, even if I could tell you today that I was going to Acme, I wouldn't bang shit up there because my shit is not going to be specced out in that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm just building for me. You're building for you. You build a lot better than I'm going to build. I'm just saying. But I
do whatever you like. Do whatever
you
like to do.
Well, I know. Well, it ain't what I like to do. It's just what I do.
Gotta be what you like to do. You wouldn't be doing.
I can't get that damn detailed. It's hard enough for me to get a damn model painted than it is anything out of the whole damn thing.
when you're painting with Alclad is one thing, but
Yeah. Well, I learned a lesson on that one, so that Alclad don't get painted no more. So
I never even thought to use Alclad, and I've heard that Alclad's chromes and stuff are pretty good, but I don't even use that. I use AK Extreme. That's just my preference.
That car still ain't got chrome on it because I'm scared to spray the damn Alclad on it. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Ryan? Where's my name, Blue? I'm bitch.
I'm just and the reason why I said it the way I did, I guess, is because when you look at one big block, as far as somebody that don't really get to the the fine points of the motor, a big block is a big block. So if you got a 903 big block and you got it being a Chevy, or you got a Ford that may be somewhere along the same line in displacement, you know what I'm saying? They're going, Fords and Chevy blocks are a little different. I understand that. But
and you have a crowd that will know the difference, and you have a crowd that won't know the difference.
Right.
Or a crowd that will and just won't care.
My question, I guess, is could you take? Is there? And I'm assuming, just thinking about this and rattling some shit off, the 903 or 902, whatever it is that Doc runs in his, is a race motor. I don't know if it's a Proline motor or not.
It is.
Well, I'd say if he's if he's got a car that's
That's-
running 5s and 6s and a quarter, it's probably
Yeah,
a Proline big
yeah.
block or something like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
making, you
Yeah.
know, 3,000,
Big
4,000 horsepower.
Yep.
And you'll always know like a Proline style engine apart from a regular engine just based on the size of the heads, and the engines are way chunkier looking.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
they're ribbed down the sides. And I even looked this up on the real
Well, I
engine.
mean, I see what you're saying. Looking at it now, yeah.
They have
I mean,
those
looking
ribs
at
and
that block
stuff.
versus the 632, it is different.
Like
I get it.
this engine in real life has a lower internal displacement than a 632, but if you get them next to each other, these engines are huge. They're huge. That's like a
Right.
4.6 liter. Like my 4.6 liter in my Vic outside is bigger size wise than a 632 big block that you can get from Chevrolet. Like the engine itself is larger. It is a bigger. It's a lower displacement, but it's a bigger engine.
Right.
It's got more size to it. And that mainly with my 4.6 just comes down to the head, because instead of having the cam, you know, internal above the crank, there's one on each head.
Well, I'll have to say you are teaching me something now, because I mean, I'm not no, and I don't mean it in a bad way when I say a motorhead. Okay, I know basic stuff, and you know a hell of a lot more about motors and stuff when you building models and all that shit. I mean, I know that, but I'm just I don't know. I'm probably going to try to go with something later on bigger, but it'll be after Acme comes around. I'd like to have a big ass motor sitting out the front of this Blazer is what I'd like to have. What are you showing down there, Miguel?
I'll tell you a good
The ribs
one.
on this. The ribs on this block.
Yeah. Same thing.
That's a Hemi, but that's a Hemi.
Well, that's
Right.
what this is.
Yeah.
Most of your Proline V8.
I like that valve cover, man. That's nice.
Most of your Proline V8s, most of your Proline V8s, even the majority of the Chevrolets are all Hemis.
Gotcha.
Like Hemi is not a licensed thing that is owned by Dodge or Mopar. It is not just people associate Hemi or hemispherical head with Dodge, but it does not mean that it belongs to Dodge. So if you hear somebody say Hemi, like the Ford 429, for example, it's technically a Hemi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Cool. Hey guys, I'd hate to break the mood, but would y'all mind if you'd like to take a look at this old 1981 catalog?
Oh,
Sure.
He did that to me yesterday.
Let's check it.
Sure.
You want to see? Oh, look at it. It's
Hell
all
yeah.
backwards, ain't it? But, you know, it is what
You
it
can
is.
flip your settings if you go into your settings there.
Yeah, I ain't going through all that. You're just going to have to read backwards.
You just gonna do pictures.
There you
Oh,
go.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. 389 or 359. I mean,
He had some old shit he was
Yeah.
showing yesterday.
Those are-
Old
Yeah,
stuff.
this is 1981. It ain't exactly new.
Look at
You're
that.
built-
That's cool. I like that flat. I like that flat notes.
Look at that yesterday. Yep.
There's your
That,
BJ there, Terry.
Yep.
Peterbilt 352 right there, Rick.
That
cab over.
The BJ and the Bear? Or the one
Yeah,
with
that
the
cab.
trailer?
That cab over right there. Is that a 352?
Let me see. Let me look at it close. I don't know, bro. It just says it's BJ and the Bear Kenworth Airtime.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'd be the Kenworth then.
Yeah, piss
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Next page. These are 125th scale snap fast kits.
Mm-hmm. There's the Camaro that was being shown yesterday with the whale tail on it.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
my God, what the
That
hell
is
is
goofy
that?
looking, isn't it?
That's
A Pontiac in the middle looks pretty damn good.
That's an abomination if I ever seen one.
I can't
Yeah.
remember what they
Oh,
call
yeah.
that damn thing. What is that Camaro called on there, Rick? That one that's got that whale tail on it, that gold one?
It's called the Chevera, like
Chevera.
like the Porsche.
Yeah.
Really?
Porsche, what is
That's
it called?
ugly
The
as hell.
Carrera? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a joke, man. They just being
I
funny.
remember that kid out.
All right, now here's Mark would like this. A Blue Streak. Here's the Tyrone Malone kits.
Yes, sir.
Mmm.
Yes, sir. Both of
The
them.
ones that were available in 1981.
Yep. First
Pretty
run.
cool stuff, huh?
That's first run stuff.
Okay, here's 125th scale trucks. This also has the BJ and the bear on it also.
Yep. Yeah, I love that
Very
truck.
cool.
That's a nice truck. Don't have one. I don't think they even made. Did they say they made that in 24th or 25th? Most of them were 32nd scale.
No, this one's 25th scale.
Man,
Huh.
I wished I had
Okay.
one. Of course, you could probably get you an
Okay.
Aerodyne and
Y'all
have
know
three
that
pictures.
record for sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that's out now, or been out here in the last
Oh,
few months.
they always putting that one out.
Yeah.
It comes and it goes, comes and it goes. We got, here we got more trucks. 125th scale trucks. Here's some more.
Yep.
Ooh.
Got some fire trucks in there.
Yep. Yeah, the pumper and the, what is that?
Ladder.
Ladder truck.
Ladder, Ladder Chief, they call it. Ladder Chief. They also had an Arrow something, didn't they? There was 3 of them. There's some more. 125th scale. Y'all know the bulldozer,
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
the moving on
Working out.
Kenworth, isn't it? Moving on Kenworth.
Yep.
Yeah. The Autocar dump truck, that's a cool one.
I might have that. It's a reissue, but I might have it.
Here we got some 125 scale trailers.
Mm.
Yeah.
That Budweiser trailer is way cool.
Oh, you just thirsty. Stop that shit.
Yeah, that is cool. Coolers.
Yep.
I wish they'd put that one out that they had Smokey and the Bandit when they were running that first run. Smokey and the
Oh,
Bandit.
yeah.
They
That,
used
the
to
cow
be on the side of it of the stagecoach.
getting robbed. Yeah. I need that trailer to match the Bandit Trans Am I did upstairs.
Y'all might not care for this too much, but this is 72nd scale aircraft.
Airplanes and helicopters. Yep. Oh no, I got some.
There you go.
Love the old P-51 Mustang and
yeah.
Corsair and the one that used to race at the Reno races. The what is it? The P-47 Rare Bear.
There's some more 72 scale aircraft, more jets on this one.
Mm-hmm.
No black.
All right. And more, I think these are all 72 scale. You see here, we got some bombers and
Yep. 25 Mitchell in there. Looks like it.
yeah.
I need to clear coat this truck. I don't feel like it.
Yep.
Okay.
God, we go get my damn clear coat.
Josh should probably be amazed to see that box you showed yesterday. You probably done put it back up.
The the 34 Ford? The pickup?
No, that damn Exacto shit you got.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll get through this first. More 72 scale aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
And here we have 32 scale aircraft.
Yes, sir. Messerschmitt.
Yeah.
It looks like a Corsair on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No, that's Douglas Staunton.
Kind of looks like one.
All right, y'all remember the Cruising USA series of model car kits?
Cruising USA, I think so.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Here's some of those. They're all repops, really.
Oh yeah.
Kits that were, available before.
Yep.
I know. I see them kits on eBay all the time, man. They look cool as heck.
Yeah. And here's the other page.
Yep. Because there's the one from Greece. Just painted different. At 50-something.
Didn't they have a Corvette in that series?
Yeah. I think they had the 63 vet. Yes. It's right
that
Yep.
There.
Yep. There. Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's a cool kit. That's one I want to do eventually.
Now we got some. we got Jeff and Pappy's favorite right here. The Moondocker Blazer.
There you go.
Man,
I got
that Firestone truck is the biggest piece of crap I've ever built. I swear.
Oh yeah, that's what they said about it when they started building it. It was a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Sure did.
All right.
I strictly use that kit for parts.
Next page.
Yeah.
I build my own chassis.
We got some vans.
Yeah.
We got Subaru Brat, right?
Yeah, the van, that black van on the bottom, has been repopped here not long back.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Now we got what they call in street machines.
Mm-hmm.
Street machine series.
Camaro, Mustang, Cougar.
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell what that one is up top. Looks like a newer
I believe it's a Mustang too.
Nova.
Let's see. Oh yeah, 76 Nova. You're right.
Yep. Newer model Nova.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here's some more 25th scale cars, mostly Corvettes.
Mostly
I think
vets.
it's all
Yep. That one
Corvettes.
down there
Yeah.
on the left or right hand side is the one that Josh showed us earlier. He had.
What else we got? More 25th scale cars. I mean, a lot of these are still available today,
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the same old molds been going around. In fact, these were repops in 1981.
Right.
Here's some more.
Yeah, I always liked that 32 or 34 Roadster up there at the top.
Yeah, it's
It's always a
32.
cool looking car.
Yeah, it's 32 Vicky.
Yep.
And let's see. Got more 125th scale cars.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize. Got the Sunbeam.
Monza. Yep. Omni. Oh
Yep.
shit. That's a 70. That looks like that's a 76 Camaro in the middle. Got the bird on the hood.
It just says T-top Camaro, but yeah, you're right about the.
It's a 76
year
or
model.
77 model.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Yep.
All right, we got these. The old Pro
yeah.
Nova.
Yeah, them some damn repops, ain't no doubt. I got
Oh,
that
yeah,
one right
yeah.
there.
It first came out in 72, I think.
Yeah, I got that damn car right there. That 75 Matador.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I got
That's
that.
it was driven by wasn't it driven by Bobby Allison?
Yep.
Isn't that his picture there?
Yep. That's him, Bobby Allison.
Yeah. Cool stuff.
Yes, sir. It was one of them kits that I got in that bag that Bobby Shop gave me.
Yeah.
That 75 Matador in it.
Wow,
It's
nice.
complete. Yeah, it's
All right.
complete. I don't know why they keep it, but they didn't.
All right, here we go. We got 32 scale cars and someone
Little
16
small
scale
boogers.
car.
Yep. Some of them they used to make slot cars out of the bodies.
Okay, here's more 116 scale cars.
Well, damn. Yeah, I wish I could find that damn 57 Chevy Nomad.
I don't. Yeah, it's probably still around, man, but I don't
I
know.
found
The
the
last
55 and
time
I found the 55 and the 57 car, but not the Nomad.
All right, here's a little bit of Star Trek stuff.
Star Truck.
Yeah. A little bit of that. And
AMT.
huh, you know they don't show a scale for that, and I better know why. Because how can you scale something that really doesn't exist?
Right.
Damn, Joey Logano just won the NASCAR race today.
It's called
okay.
it's called The Size We Made It.
Yeah. There's 700 scale ships.
Yeah. Little old bitty things.
Yep. From 1981. Oh, you're gonna like this, Terry. I know I like it.
Oh yeah. Clydesdales. That's
Uh-huh.
badass. That is badass. They had a thing here not long ago, Rick. I say not long ago, whenever they had models in the Ollie's, and they had
Yeah.
it was either 2 or 4 horses pulling a cannon, and then they had something like 6 horses pulling I want to say it was a stagecoach.
Oh, that's old Lindbergh stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, old Lindbergh. Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a hard time getting rid of them things.
Mm. Well, they're kind of big, you know.
Oh, they're real big.
Yeah. Here's
Like
a
16 scale.
12 scale 37 cord, and the race car hauler, which you all know, but this is
Yeah, that
done
thing's
in,
high dollar. That freaking thing is high dollar.
yeah.
Super, let's see, scale super hauler.
Damn.
I found that on eBay and wanted to actually try to get it, but not too much money for it.
I just clear coated. It smells like crap down here now.
I'm one to talk about too much money, huh? I spent $450.
And here's the
on
back cover. What they call Street Magic, and these are all 25th scale kits. Yeah, all these here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that old Pontiac.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
Firebird. Yeah,
Yes,
it's
sir.
sweet.
Used to love
That
car.
57's pretty sweet too.
I got a couple here and there somewhere. I don't know exactly where I got them, but I know I got the black one. Remember the black one they put out? The box
Yeah.
art.
AMT or MPC?
Shit, I couldn't even. If I told you, I'd be lying.
I
won't
Anyway,
probably say
that's
it's
that
an
catalog,
MPC.
man.
It's probably an MPC.
But all right, y'all, I'm gonna head out.
All right, Jimmy. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy.
We have some dinner.
All right, take care, man.
Let me get this going. All right, see y'all.
Yep,
Have a good
take
one.
care.
All right, guys, I got to step off for a minute because the wife been hollering. I got to see what she needs.
All right. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, that's all right.
Josh, you're going to have to school me, buddy.
What?
You'll have to school me when it comes to when it gets past a 350 or a 572 or 632, I don't know shit about them.
Chevy engines are pretty easy to figure out.
I just want to put something different. I want to put something different in that Blazer when I do it.
I think you go 572 with a big ass intake, some kind of crazy intake on it.
Yeah, I want it to look different. I really do. When I do that Blazer, it's gonna have some wide tires up underneath it, wider than what you'd normally. So it's gonna be a tight fit on the ass end of it.
That's what she said.
It's what she thought. Tight rear end. Thought she had a tight rear end. Right, Josh? Oh, Lord. So that chassis, Miguel, that you sent me, that come off Manichi 66. So is that set up for if you actually was wanting to put that that photo etch rear end under it like Josh did his Pro Mod? Will that work under it? Or I mean, I know there's a rear end in there. I know that.
You can put any rear end you want in it. It's up to you. I mean,
well, I'll tell you what I had been doing. Josh sitting there fooling with something that just reminded me of what I was doing and fooled around with. But the thing is that with them tires, I was thinking about, and you already know, Miguel, because you've seen it.
Holy shit.
This thing does not have any suspension under it. And I don't know. I don't know if these tires are actually going to actually work well or not.
All right,
That's that see if I can hold it up here.
Oh yeah. I like the way it looks, man.
I think it needs to sit lower.
Well, on the
He
front
always
end,
thinks that.
Looks good though. That'll make a good project.
but
Yeah.
I'm saying on this front end, the way this front end is, and see this little piece right here under my finger?
Yeah.
That's going to have to go away.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
right now, it sets on the actual, on this, even when the wheels are up here.
Yeah.
Right.
Either that, I don't know. I mean, you'd have to do something with the actual front axle.
Can you cut it off and flip it over and put it on top of the axle? And still be
Well, that's going to raise it up. It's going to be the thing. Right now, it's on a drop. And if I actually, I'll put it around here where you can see. Let's see. Let's say I will. I don't know. It'll be low. It'll be sitting there low, but I mean, it won't touch. Let's see it. I don't know why the hell it's looking crooked here. I can't really put it on here to where it's going to show up real good. I'll try to line it up here where you can see it from the front. Get it up here where my fingers ain't in the way where you can see. But I mean, that's the way how close it's going to be to the ground.
Oh yeah, yeah. Can you file it down some and still
just-
work?
No, I just take it. I don't know exactly what it's for, to be honest about it. Hadn't looked at the instructions on it to see. Hang on, it's right here. Let me see what it says it is. Because it's a possibility of something that I don't even need on here or have to have on here. I don't know. Let's see what it says it is. I just don't like the way this thing looked, you know, when it's a box stock thing. This would be another one that would look awesome with a 632 big block sitting in the front of it with them side pipes on it.
Yeah.
There's no suspension under the back of this thing. It's a straight axle and it goes right through the frame. So there's no springs or anything under it.
Thank you.
All right, well, guys, I'm going to have to get out of here pretty soon because I got to go make supper for the wife.
All right.
Anyway, Terry, you was asking about that tool set again.
Yep.
I'll show you the advertisement of it first. Maybe you've seen this last
Hang on,
night.
I'm gonna put you up where they can see it.
Okay.
All right.
That's cool.
All right. That's a set of X-Acto tools in a wooden box. And I'll show you the actual box of tools.
He's got some history right there, Josh.
Kind of heavy too. I don't know if y'all can see it all.
That's some freaking history right there.
That's neat.
That is old. Absolutely old. It's got a little motor tool right up there in the middle in the big center section.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rick.
There was something added to this set though, which cracks me up. It came with a little package of this.
Band-Aids.
Yeah.
They knew you were gonna get. They knew you were gonna get fucked up using that.
You got this set. You're gonna need them.
Yeah, they damn sure knew that.
All right, man.
I ain't sure.
Anyway, let me get out of here, guys. It was good hanging with you today.
All right, man. Appreciate you stopping by, brother.
Yeah, hope you make it to Acme, Terry. It'd be great to meet you, bro.
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, Josh is going, so I'll see him. Miguel, you're going, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir. I will be there.
All right, I'll see you there. Bringing you lots of pennies, brother.
All right.
Me, Brian, Vicky, Brian, and Miguel, all of us are going to be caught up at the same hotel.
Yeah.
Hell,
I'll be
at the same
I'll be
one
ding dong ditching your door.
Ah, shit. We got to put up with them at the same hotel?
What hotel are you going to?
It's the Comfort Inn and Suites ballpark
Oh,
area.
you're gonna have to put up with my crazy old ass too.
Yeah, I think the same one Fred and them's going to.
Yeah,
We'll all be at the same hotel.
yeah, yeah.
Y'all
That's
know
gonna.
I'm just messing with you.
I don't
I hope
see
the
where
police
this
department's
season.
going to have extra people on that night. All
I
right,
think-
guys.
All right, we'll catch you later, Rick.
Yeah, man. Fun hanging with you. Have a good
Yep.
one.
See you, buddy. You
Take
too, man.
care.
You too, man.
Yeah, I see it.
That don't even hook up to anything. I think that's like something they hook to pull the car or something. Nothing even goes in that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm finna have to go kill some dogs. I'll be right back, guys.
NB 177. can't freaking wait, dude.
It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time.
Oh yeah. I'm as excited about that shit as I've been about any show I've been to so far. Probably more. I'm more excited about this one.
I've never been to a show outside of Omaha before.
All right, guys.
I've been to shows in 2 states. I've been to South Carolina. I went to a show in South Carolina last year, or yeah, I think it was early last year. And man, I had more fun at the Armory and the museum next door to it than I did the actual show. Not to say that the show was bad. It's just the IPMS judges kind of pissed me off while I was down there because of their behavior.
Right.
Just, I mean, like it just wasn't right how they were doing things, and I just said right then and there, I was like, I probably won't go back to another South Carolina show. Now I've been to 2 AtlantaCon shows, and they were both great.
Okay.
This will be my first Acme show.
I'm looking forward to it.
I think I'm gonna have more fun hanging out than I am at the actual or doing the actual show stuff.
Well, like I said, this is a first trip my wife and I have taken together without kids in 29 years.
Mine ain't been on one of these trips yet. Not one of these, they ain't. We do stuff all the time, but I don't take them to these. We'll save up about $300 or $400 more bucks, and I think it'll be good. I think $300 or $400 more will do it. I've already put back I've already put back a little over $700 for that show.
Planning on spending a little.
Yeah, that's covering our hotel and our expenses while we're there too. So.
Yep.
Which means me and her don't run on a whole lot. So.
Did you ever find out how the actual NASCAR trunk brace turned out? Did he ever tell you?
Oh, he posted a video on it.
I didn't see it. Of course, I wasn't really.
Yeah, he put a video out. It turned out great.
Cool. Cool. Did you print up some of your valve covers with the coil packs?
No, I should do that though.
I would. You get a chance to do it.
Yeah, I definitely should.
I think that'll probably be, especially with, I mean, hell, if anybody puts an LS motor in, they can put them valve covers on. I'm looking through your array of stuff on your site. I think, and I might be wrong, but I think I got under Josh's skin a little bit. If I did, I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine. You didn't get under my skin at all. No. I just
I
said
don't know a lot. I don't know a lot about that stuff, man. When it gets
no.
above a standard block,
I'm being serious. You didn't get under my skin at all. Not at all.
well, the thing is that I've got a trumpeter 63 Nova kit, and I'm going to try to do a Daddy Dave car. So I'm going to need to know some stuff about them Proline motors.
I'm just a little more, I guess.
You specific.
I'm a little more
specific.
Yeah. I'm a little more specific, savvy on the details.
Yeah.
A lot of people are. And that's on me, you know. This.
It ain't no biggie, brother. I'm glad somebody's got the knowledge of that, because I don't have, once it gets into race stuff like that, I don't have that. I mean, I can look at the car and pretty much tell you about the model it is, you know, but as far as something that's, you know,
like if
like
you
a
want
drag-
an easy blown drag motor, get any of the top fuel cars, the Revell monogram kits. Any of their top fuel cars will work. It's hard to differentiate a top fuel motor from a Proline motor.
I don't know how many of. I know I got 2 Don Garlic, but I don't want to destroy them, so I don't want to do away with them.
They're all on most of them are all on the same tool. You can get them pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Running car and little yarn.
Big block, Lenco 3-speed. Yeah, I mean, looking at some of the shit he's got in here, he sent me Lencos, and I don't even know what to use a freaking Lenco behind. I mean, that would be like a pro stock car, I would say, to put a Lenco behind. But as far as building something, I don't know.
I need to find out about early access. Can you buy stuff during the Friday early access thing? Can you go like shop the vendors, or is it just
the way it was put to me is that we'll be able to register early and go get set up. Like me, you, Brian, and Fred are all going to get to go in early at like 9. We're basically paying to go in an hour before everybody else does. You being a vendor though, you'll probably be in there earlier than we will.
Yeah,
I don't know. You probably talked to Brian.
Did he say y'all couldn't buy anything when y'all went in?
Yeah, the early bird special allows you to get in an hour before the general public does.
But I thought the show was on Saturday, though, is what I'm saying.
It is on Saturday.
Okay.
The show starts on Saturday at 10 a.m. with the early bird special. We get to start at 9 instead of 10 before the doors ever open.
I thought early bird was for Friday. I guess I just misunderstood.
No, and the thing was remember, we've always made a joke about Brian, because Brian went in there on the early bird, bought all the damn air breathers. Remember Fred talking about that? He bought all the damn air breathers up before anybody got in there. Which I don't know. I ain't never been, so I don't know.
We get to do.
I'm gonna have to.
We'll get to do the registration for early bird Friday night, is what Fred and Brian told me. So Fred told me when I get down there, just follow his and Brian. That's what I'm planning on doing anyways, just following his and Brian's lead. So if they go somewhere to go do something, I've got to go too, because I've got to do all the same shit they've got to go do. So it's be easier that way.
So I have a question again for you, Josh. Have you
What's
ever
up?
used any of that Pearl X yet?
Pearl X.
The Pearl X, the Pearlizer stuff. See that?
No,
I did.
about all I've used is Tamiya, MRP, Zero Paints, Gravity Colors, and
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
This is just the pigments. What this is?
those
Pearl
are
X.
nice. Those acrylic.
Yep, I
It's
bought some of those.
That comes from Hobby Lobby.
Are those acrylics or lacquers?
No, this is
It's
Pearl
just
X
powder.
This is what
It's just
mix
powder.
with
You put in.
Yeah,
You put
clear
in
coat.
any
Oh,
base,
you can mix
any
it.
base
You can
color,
mix it.
and
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you have to have some kind of clear compound to put that stuff in, or what?
Dave was telling me that you spray this in clear. Set includes
Yeah, 'cause it-
powder, Pearl X.
So more or less, it's basically a dye, a pearl dye.
No. It's actually metallics. I'm looking
Yeah, but
at
what
it.
I'm
You can
saying
see
is
the metallic.
you mix it with clear, it effectively
Yeah.
dyes the clear that color.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
That's what this is.
I may have to
This
look
is
into
what
that.
This is what Jimmy Litford put in that paint, or is clear that he put over that that Corvette he did.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen that video, but if you go to looking for this and you go to Hobby Lobby, it's over there where they do the actual insulated tumbler cups. Is where it's at in there. I didn't know where it was at until me and the wife found it.
I ended up getting mine from Michael's.
Yeah, Michael should have it too, I'm sure. Any of them. I like the pinned motors that you did, Miguel. That is pretty cool. I mean, I know you kind of got that from Josh, and I've always liked the way Josh pins all this shit together. It makes
It's like I said, it makes doing mock-ups over and over and over again.
Yeah,
It makes
just
doing them
simple. You don't have to be
much
using
easier.
up a whole bunch of tape and shit.
Yep. Yeah, I have one of those motors that I'm gonna leave out of a package. I'm not gonna package it to sell. I'm gonna set it on the table so that people can see.
People keep your eye on it.
Yep. And I figured it'd be nice if they could see it broken apart.
See how well it pins together.
Yep.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I mean, I like the regular ones, but I can grant you that pin motor's probably badass a lot more than these other ones are. But I don't know. I gotta get my ass back in the groove. I ain't done shit. Nothing. I mean, nothing. I got that Chevelle sitting down here in the purple pond. It's been down there and it's still got red paint and shit on it. I'm probably going to end up having to take it out and put it in alcohol, make it come on off. Probably come off. I just brushed it, but I ain't touched it. So I have I can't remember what I bought. The last motor that I bought off of eBay, I bought and hell, I couldn't even tell you where that sumbitch is at. It's in a box here somewhere. I think me and you, Josh, was talking about this thing because it looked like it was just a turbo. Remember us talking about that? It looked like a turbo. What the hell?
Keep going. Huh? Get your table, please.
I'll find it in a minute and show it to you. Let me see if I can find it right here. That's a Copel motor.
I don't know.
Not sure what the hell that's supposed to be. I probably ain't gonna be able to find it. Nope. But I had a Pro
My wife
Charger.
wants to know who the fuck's whistling.
Hey, what?
My wife said, "Who the fuck's whistling?"
You remember the Pro Charger I showed you though, Josh?
Yeah.
Me carry it too.
I got it around here somewhere. That I
And
bought.
I'm waiting on her to tell me to shut up.
I bought it for the actually for the Daddy Dave car. Pro Charger. And I don't don't really care, but I don't even know that he's still even running Pro Charge now or not. I got him on not Facebook, but
Well, I know that a lot of your big Pro Mod cars are Pro Charged. The majority of your Pro Mods are now Pro Charged.
yeah, it looks like a big ass turbo.
Yeah, well, it functions like a turbo, but instead of using exhaust gas to drive the impeller wheel, there's actually a belt, a pulley there instead.
Yeah, and I might be mistaken, but I think his is actually crankshaft driven. I don't know.
That's how your big Pro Chargers tend to work.
I'm gonna try to do some research on that car when I get ready to do it. Jeremy Strickland was he was gonna do a Daddy Dave, and then he painted the car orange, and then it ended up in the pond because something happened on the trunk lid. But me and him had the same idea. Of course, I'd been thinking about this a long time ago when I was actually watching Outlaws, but I don't know. I'm gonna build it my way. It ain't got to be a Daddy Dave car. It's gonna be what I want it to be, though, if I can get it to that point. That's the thing.
It's gonna be a Terry car.
You believe it? It might have a big truck, a Pro Charger on it with a 632 block and some 903 valve covers on it.
Howdy.
Oh Lord.
Pull up on, weirdo.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to do some figuring out on what I'm gonna do. I ain't done shit lately. Not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, but that's got to happen. So gotta happen.
Try to fix my work truck tomorrow.
At work?
Yep.
Well, done that.
Yeah, I was up in a development the week before last, and I was on my way out. We were on our way back, fixing to leave to go back to the show up so that we could go home. And my truck had a full load of chips in the beds, about 7,000 pounds heavier than it normally is.
Yeah.
And there was a log laying off the bank like this. And when the truck passed it, I missed it with the front tire and wheel. The back tire sort of skidded. And when the bead of the wheel hit that log, it bent the bead of the wheel up. And I lost all the air out of that one wheel, out of that one tire. And we went and bought another tire and wheel for it. It's sitting there at the show up next to the truck. We just have to put the shit on. So tomorrow I'm going to see about.
That's one of them, a pretty good sized tire, though, ain't it?
Yeah, it's an 11R22 and a half. 18-wheeler tire.
Yep.
So I got to do that tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I got to go and try to get my shit started in the morning. I do know that one of the guys that used to be what he thought was a CEO of this company, and when he found out, he went to California, and Bill and Scott out there got a hold to him that he wasn't nothing but an hourly employee. So he ain't no CEO or nothing. So the other day I found out that Tuesday, he wasn't on the conference call on the computer that we normally do. Of course, I wasn't there, and he was told that my office manager boss told me that he had been turned loose, been let go. So he was arrogant. Arrogant ass. He sent everybody an email out, not knowing what was going on in Mobile, especially with me having 2 deaths in the family. Garrett, which is the office manager there, had COVID-19, and he sent out an email to Tony. Tony sent out an email to Scott, me, Jarrett, and Dakin, and said he better that if we couldn't answer the emails at the office, that he would get somebody else in there to do it.
Damn.
So,
well, my general foreman's going to be gone all week this week on a dirt bike trip in Colorado. So
he learned out what being arrogant got him, and that's fired. So
good.
You can't. We're out of all the offices, which is 3 right now, because we got 1 Mobile, 1 in Savannah, and 1 in Charleston, South Carolina. And out of all 3 offices, our office makes the most money of all 3. So.
Yeah, my neighbor right now is out there running his riding mower, cutting his grass, and he just run over a big ass rock face in his yard.
Yeah, he probably just bent the shit out of some blades in.
It sounded awful.
If it didn't bend them, it probably just knocked a big ass chunk out of them.
Yeah, it sounded fucking amazing, as I'm sure you could guess.
I'll bet.
I need to rear up the rear shocks for this car after Acme. I need to cut the spindles on this one and drop them.
I'll be glad when shit gets back to normal. I'll tell you that. And Miguel, when things get back to normal, I'm gonna be talking to you about some of that green stuff.
Okay.
I'm being serious, brother. Really. I'm being serious. Because I want you to be good with what you get. And I'm gonna probably ask you to print me some more stuff at that time, and we're gonna send you some more green stuff. I'll send you what you deserve. How about that?
Well, I don't put that much. I don't put that much effort or value into that.
Look,
just trying to be part of the community.
Let me tell you a little secret. If you don't think about it this way, the value is on our end because we value you because of what you do. Okay, so just keep that in mind.
All right, just
keep it in mind, buddy. I mean, I thank the world of you. I appreciate everything you have sent me, but you're gonna get your. I'm telling you, when I get shit straightened out, it shouldn't be long. You're gonna get your green that's owed. I sent you a little bit here and there, but that's it. So
I don't know that you owe me anything.
Well, hell yes, I do.
Okay, well.
Hell yes, I do. I do. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to you a minute, and the next thing you're gonna know, I'm gonna say, "Look at your PayPal." And all I want to do is just hear you go, "Okay."
Better bring some lip gloss.
No, ain't gonna need none of that shit. Hey, I did tell him a while back when he sent me all this extra shit he sent me last time. He sent me a bunch of extra shit again. And I told him, I said, you know what? I said, if you was a girl, I'd kiss you right on the mouth.
I think I was there for that.
Yep. It was funny. But I don't know. My get up and go has got up and went. I guess is what it is for right now.
Oh, goodness.
You got all them machines up there in that left-hand corner working, Miguel?
They're running.
I got you.
All but one.
Got to get it going, buddy.
Well, that one is a larger machine, and so I have to do everything different for that machine.
Oh, okay.
So
well, and that also is what I want you to tell me, because I want if I buy one of these things here in a little bit, I want to get the one that you've got this shit set up for. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't want to be buying something that I got to go in and change. I want to be able to get a file and go, boom, there you go.
Yep, I got you.
Because the less modification I got to try to do, the better off I am.
I understand that.
It's all about Miguel. I'll be going, hey, Miguel, this don't fit. Did you get more tires, Josh?
I'm just doing some
thinking
mock-ups with some of the RC tires and wheels that I have.
What I'm gonna ask again. Where in the hell are you finding them though with the centers in color? I mean, anodized.
eBay.
Oh, you getting them off of eBay?
Yeah, they're
and
all
those
on eBay.
Are those the 1.0s?
Mm-hmm.
They're 1.0s. Okay.
1.0s.
All right. I've
What,
seen a set of 1.0s. He's showing me RC tires that he uses.
Oh, okay.
The 1.0, I found a set of 1.0s at the hobby shop, and they were black. Beadlock is what they were. So they come in sets of two. You know what I mean? They had two sets on the shelf. So
yeah. I'm got some more ideas for some all-wheel drive.
Well, and also I want to ask you too. I mean, with them being 1.0s, they're probably not going to work like I'm thinking about because.
Well, what you got?
Well, I was thinking about when I do this work bed.
Yeah,
that's like a welding truck.
Mm-hmm.
And what I wanted to replicate is like a pipeline truck. You know what I'm talking about? You know what a pipeline truck looks like? It's got a standard cab on it, but it's got dually wheels on the back of it.
With like a welder in the bed stuff.
Yeah. They normally put the mud grips and all that shit on the back of it.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with this second gen Cummins truck that I've got in the box over here. Same exact thing.
Yeah, and that's why I bought that bed. That's just it's flat, you know, kind of got the little rise up to the window on the back. And it's supposed to it's got a fifth wheel. I bought the fifth wheel to actually go on it, but I'm probably going to put a welding machine and stuff like that on this.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to put a set of dual tires under it, dually tires, because they're going to stick out the side. And just put a piece of flat styrene out there like it's a fender. Because that's what some did. Some of them didn't even do that. They just left them alone. But that was my thought when I bought that bed. But I mean, that bed's not the best in the world. Somebody glued it together and they half-ass did it. But I'm looking for a set of like not huge, but a set of standard type, I guess, mud grips, you'd say, something like some Buckeyes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the 1.0s are nice and all that, but
they're going to be too big.
The tires, like the smallest tire I've been able to find height wise,
yeah,
are the same exact boggers that are on the Nighthawk, and in scale,
way too big. Yeah,
in scale, those are like 50 inches tall. They're huge.
Mm-hmm. See, I got some right here. But I'd love to have these right here and printed with mud grips on them.
Yeah.
But I'd like them in the tires. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I know a guy.
You see what I'm showing, Miguel?
I didn't see it. Oh, wow. Those are nice.
But
I don't like that center cap. I don't like that center cap, though.
Yeah, but you see what it is.
Yeah, it's a really wide. Yep.
I'd like for these tires to be individual. You know what I'm saying? So you got a gap in there.
Yeah.
But I want them to be some type of mud grip. That would actually, this tire would actually, see that, Josh? Look, let me get this out of here so I ain't fighting this. This would actually fit up underneath this, and this is about the way it would, you know, get your ass back in there. But it's got the little spike stuff on it, just like yours did. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But you'd have some tires sticking out. Get it in there right. Have some tires sticking out the side.
That's what I'm doing for the Cummins that I'm building.
Okay.
And I'll show you the tires and wheels that I chose for it.
So basically, you want a dually with the tires separate.
Yeah, I want a dually tire, but I want the tires absolutely separate.
Somebody just messaged me today about dually tires, and I forgot to respond.
Yeah, that's what I'd like to do.
Well, boy, have I got some shit for you to see.
You always got some shit that I'm looking at every time I get the chance. But I mean, I've got those, and these are actually the fronts. They got the little spikes on them already.
Make sure I pull the right box.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be that type of wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hemi truck. No, it isn't. All right, so I got a second gen Ram that I'm doing an intercooled Cummins in. I'm going to scratch build my own bed. But it's getting a intercooled 12 valve. And it'll have a flatbed behind it. These VTS Ram kits that Revell made, I don't know how much you know about them, but the cab and the bed is actually one piece. And on mine, you can see I went.
Let me get on the big screen. I'm fucking while you talking.
Let me get a stock one down real quick. My stock. Okay, so these VTS Ram kits from Revell, the cab and the bed, as you can see, are actually molded in one piece.
Right.
Okay. This truck right here that I'm holding is getting a Hellcat swap.
Okay.
I've already started the majority of the swap. I've just got to go in and fix the motor mounts and all that shit, and the swap will be ready, and then I can just build this truck out and be done with it. And, you know, not a real complicated build. But this truck, as you can see, I have already hacked the bed off the cab.
Right.
And I went in and I added a piece of styrene sheet in here, and the factory window still sits inside this like it would on the original.
Right.
And I'm going to build a flatbed for this truck. Let me turn this. Well, no, I'll leave it alone because the last time I done it almost fucked up. The tires and wheels that I've opted to go with for this build, I got from Scenes Unlimited, and they're these really nice rubber tires. They're his Max Track Cheetahs.
Oh yeah.
They're a mud grip tire, but they're not overly too overly aggressive.
Overly aggressive. Yes, I do like
So
that.
the front wheels are these 4-hole Alcoa style dually wheels. Get that in there without breaking it. That's the front.
I got you. Steel wheel.
And with the mild lift that I'm going to go with for this truck,
Mm-hmm.
going to sit in there somewhere about like that.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little lower.
I mean, and you've got the same idea I got, but I mean, I want to go with a different wheel,
but the rear,
and I got to figure out how to lift it and everything.
The rear tire and wheel.
You're talking about doing duals on the back?
Yeah, it'll have dually wheels in the back.
So my question to you is how are you going? I mean, has it got a spacer that goes in the back of it?
Mm-hmm. Sure does.
Okay. That was my question. See, that's what I want. Is I want it to look like it's really a dually tire with the spacer in it.
And then I'll take this,
That's
stick it down inside.
Tires, though, Josh. You know it. Of course, this gonna be like an off-road welding truck, just like what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's cool. Yep, that's exactly what I'm after right there too. Exactly what I'm after. I want it to have a little gap between the tires. That's why I don't like these here, because they're one piece, you know. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it like that. But I mean, and then showing you kind of half-ass what I'm talking about, you'll know. But I mean, I got it sitting on the box right now, and it's half-ass.
Yeah, I get what you're doing.
I actually think that the bed is a little bit off it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's more proportion to the back instead of to the front, and it needs a little bit more bed to the back. And that's what I was telling you. Everyone who did it didn't know what the hell they were doing as far as the proportion to what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
And I may redo that myself too, and may build a bed that I'm after. I don't know. Who knows? I'll figure something out. But I mean, I like the way this is, because this is kind of like a truck that would pull a fifth wheel.
Mm-hmm.
What this would be. Exactly what it is.
That's a rear setup.
But I do like him to you guys, DeMarco. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same tread pattern or anything. I just don't like, I mean, Do they have any? Did they have any other tread patterns that when you looked on there?
I'd say he does.
Probably.
You just have to check his website. I know that he's been sick.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it ain't no biggie. It ain't nothing I'm gonna be buying in the next few weeks anyway. I'm just mainly talking right now. Just an idea I had a while back, and I ain't doing nothing.
He's been sick, so
yeah,
I'd say he's.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not real happy with the bed, with it being. It's just, to me, it's the wheels are a little bit too far back and the bed's too long in the front. So
yeah, he just kind of built it as a generic kind of bed.
Yeah,
more or less. Let's see.
I'm getting excited, boys.
You getting excited?
Yeah.
What you printing?
Oh, not about that. I'm just about coming to the show and hanging with you guys.
Oh man, you just don't know. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen, but I can't promise nothing.
Don't make me detour and pick your ass up.
Man, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. That's a long ass detour for you. It's 4.5 hours from here to Atlanta.
That's not too bad.
Oh, that's not horrible at all.
No, it's not bad. I mean, as far as that's concerned, as far as I'm concerned, it's not far. My issue is I don't have a car that'll make that trip. A car that I trust to make that trip.
Oh, I hear that. We rented a car for the trip.
Well, that's what I was.
What'd you end up going with?
I think it's a Camry. I actually have 2 reservations. I have a reservation with Enterprise for an Impala, and a reservation with Avis for a Camry. The reservation at Avis is like $200 for the week, and the reservation at Enterprise is like $400. Yeah.
How in the hell is it that cheap, man? Last time I did it, it didn't cost me that, dude. Well, you got to have a $500 credit card, and we put it on it, and they don't charge it to you until you get through with it. But hell, all I'd want it for is till Monday morning, from Friday to Monday.
Yeah, I'm going Wednesday to Monday.
You got a long damn way to go to be at freaking Acme by Friday.
Yeah.
God, no, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna try to have a discussion with my wife again. I want my wife to come. I really do.
Mine's going.
She's just not a big crowd person. You know what I mean? She don't like it.
I can understand that.
She don't like it at all. And especially being around a bunch of people she don't know. But hell, the rest of the same way. Hell, we don't know each other. We see each other and talk to each other. We don't know each other.
All I'm saying is that hotel goes through. I don't come knocking.
Well, you heard me say this is our first trip with no kids.
Yeah, 29 years. Look, let me tell you something. I ain't had a vacation, and we've been together for. We actually got married September the 22nd of 2018. We've been to Gatlinburg. That was it, and then prior to that, we'd been nowhere. And I think if I count it all, I think we've been together 7 or 8 years. But of course, this is
better
my
be
third.
real. You better be real careful about how loud you talk.
What? Oh no, she already knows I can't do exact dates. I mean, the two main things is knowing when the anniversary is and knowing her birthday. Other than that, I can't tell you shit.
Yeah, here's my reservation, $240 for the week.
From
Avis.
the car.
Yeah,
Did you do it online?
I did.
I thought about that myself.
Yep.
Thought about that myself. And that'll be Friday night and Saturday night, and everybody be going home Sunday. Motel's $109 a night.
One thing, we're gonna raise hell.
That ain't bad though. About you said $200 and something dollars.
$240.
$400.
Yep.
It's like my hotel was my rooms are $130 a night.
Why? Are you taking kids with you?
No.
You need to get the 109 room.
Well, it was after taxes was $260.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. But the 109 room is what they call a king suite.
Mm-hmm.
It's 109 and it's got one bed. I think it may have two beds in it. It's got a kitchenette in it.
Yeah.
I think it's actually got a bedroom in it, not just like a motel room like the other one does. I'm gonna do some researching this week and see what happens.
Yeah, man. Me and her will be down there.
Maybe next Saturday or maybe next Sunday, y'all here. Got the rooms reserved, got a car reserved.
That would be sweet.
I want to go. Man, I missed it last year. I just started this YouTube channel as far as videos in October, and I missed it last year. I wanted to go last year and I didn't get to. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. I hate to go over there and just go by myself. You know, I like to have my wife come and support me in what I like doing.
Mine's been a trooper the whole time, I tell you.
My wife's got her own little hobby she tries to do, and that's fine. But try to get her
Mine's went to my last two shows with me.
I think she'd have a good time. I think, really. I mean, all the women's going to want to talk and run their mouth. You know how they do. It's just
my wife is going to be dragging me to yarn stores. She's already told me. She's already picked out the damn yarn stores.
Wow. What does she do? I mean, what does she do as far as yarn?
Crocheting and knitting and whatnot.
She's strangling him with it if he doesn't be careful.
Can I record it and put it on YouTube?
Dick.
She just does family stuff then, huh? Stuff for herself.
No, she crochets for other people. She makes gifts for people at work and
Donate a bunch of stuff.
She donates things.
Yeah.
She's not doing it as a business, no. If that's what you're asking.
No, I wouldn't. It's called a hobby. It's called a hobby. Is that is that that's not a Lenko, is it? Did
No,
you
this
work-
is a Tremec. This is a Tremec 6-speed.
I have no idea.
It's the transmission that's in my Camaro.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So I decided I was going to make one, and I found one online. But I don't want to. First of all, I don't want to be printing and selling other people's shit.
Yeah,
And second, I don't like the way they model a lot of their stuff. A lot of times when I find things online, so I'll change things.
change it.
So I'm basically using it as like a reference.
pattern. Yeah, just
kind
like
of
a rough
getting
pattern.
dimensions and features and stuff, and then I just model my own.
Yeah, do your own thing with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I'm hoping that when you do go up there, I mean, I'm sure, I got a feeling that you're probably going to sell. I'd say you'd sell out, to be honest with you. I just think you will. You got too much good stuff, man.
I hope so.
But I'd keep in mind, I would take a few of those LS call pack valve covers. with
Yeah,
you
yeah.
if
I think
you get
that's
a chance
a
to
good
do
idea.
that,
I think it's a good idea.
because those are, I don't know. I think you said you sold some of those before already off the website.
Some like the day that I put them up there, somebody bought some.
Mm-hmm. Brian actually made me just printed some coil packs,
Uh-huh.
but whether I can get them off of the support legs without breaking them is going to be an issue, because they are extremely small.
He made you just the coil packs?
Yeah, he made some, but I mean, I've actually
should have
got.
let me know. I could have sent you the ones that I put on those valve
Nah,
covers.
it's all right. I wanted the ones on the damn valve covers, because you already sent me some. Remember?
Did I? No, I didn't.
You sent some, and it's the same ones that Brian sent me that's actually still on the support legs, and the ones that I've got, one of the coil packs, of course, it don't matter. It's broke. You know, the little pack where it joins together on that end where it sticks out real far.
Uh-huh.
It broke, but hell, all you do is paint it, and stick the damn thing on there and glue it together.
No, I didn't remember. No.
Yeah, you'd already sent me some. I just said something about coil packs and valve covers, and he started printing not valve covers, but coil packs. He did like you did.
That Brian's a good guy.
Print
I
up
like
a bunch
that
of
dude.
shit that I didn't ask for.
Yeah. He's a good
All
dude.
I was after was a hood. And he printed that hood up and sent it to me. But I got in here when all this other shit was going on, about fucked it up. I got Fred's body painted, and he don't I got you up on the big screen. He don't watch a whole lot of my videos, but you know, I told him it was gonna be black. That look black. That's just paint. And it's shiny as hell. I got one little spot.
Nice and shiny.
I got one little spot right back here on the back quarter panel. See that little spot?
Yep.
Had
Right on the
something
corner.
on it. I don't know exactly what it was. Oh, I'll fix it. You ain't got to worry about that. I'll get the paint and fix it. So it looked like a piece of trimmed off styrene stuck to it, and I painted over it. Didn't realize it was on there.
What?
It ain't shit to fix. I appreciate it, John. Hell, I didn't even know you was back in here, but yeah, I appreciate it. That's just paint. That ain't got no clear nothing on it. Well, we just kind of at a standstill with it, and I'm not asking nobody to do shit right now until after Acme is over with. So maybe by then we'll have some. Who knows? You may have some transmissions down there I might be able to get if I show up. So, but anyway, it is what it is. Always start on something else. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get this back in white and where I can put that Createx paint on. Because this right here turned out really good, I thought, as far as the paint. This here, you turn it to where you can see it. That Createx, that's lime ice. Once we put a clear coat over it, of course, it's got to have more coats on it. But once I put some more coat on it and some clear on it, it'll look really good. But y'all know me, no rush. My shit gets done when it gets done. Been there all the time, huh? Hell, I figured you was doing a live today yourself with Nitro Freak. I like to watch him a little bit when I get a chance, but I ain't had a chance to do shit lately. He does a lot of RC stuff, some of that 50cc plus size stuff, big stuff. I miss mine. I used to have a Baja 5.
I used to actually, when I was young, I used to race RC competitively, like in a league. I was back when I lived in Colorado.
I didn't really ever race mine, but I still got just a shitload of stuff. But I ended up selling my Baja 5, and I regret doing that. I wished I still had it. Because after watching that guy over on Nitro Freak, he could have had a 50cc motor sitting in that thing, and it would have been a monster.
Right.
Hell, you could. It had a little small Fuelie 23 on it. And I was running down the road with it, and it has a pin on the piston that keeps the ring from actually rotating on it. It keeps it in one spot, and the pin come out of it, and it blowed the damn motor on it. And when it did, it actually, what happened is it blowed a tire out. The rear tire blowed out on it. And when the rear tire blowed out on it, it caused the motor to over rev, and when it did, it blowed that pin out of that piston, and when it did, the motor was gone. So,
damn.
Turn around, I got on. There's a place called Dave's Discount Motors, and I know that because I've asked him, that guy on. I don't even know what his name is. It's just Nitro Freak, but anyway, he does Dave's Discount Motors and some other things, and anyway. I bought a 2mm stroked crank. I bought a brand new head, brand new piston, brand new rod, and got all this stuff for about $109. It's not expensive. And I went from a 23 Fuelie to a 29 Fuelie, so I jumped it pretty good. And the thing was already running 45 mile an hour with a 23 on it. They said it with a 29, it'd run about 75 or close to 75. So
nice.
I wish, like I say, I wish I still had it. It gets to the point it runs so fast you can't keep rubber tires on it. You have to put the solid tires on it.
Yeah.
And that's what that guy Nitro Freak's got on his. He's got some aluminum wheels. They're solid rubber, I guess. There's no air in them. Or no place for air in them.
Oh shit!
What are you doing? A low rider, Josh?
No, I'm messing around with this Impala again.
Yeah. 67.
Yeah. think I may back half this car with a Pro Street. Do the old Fred Henry thing.
You gonna try to Pro Street it?
I might.
Be a nice looking rig, man. A Pro Street Impala.
Only thing is this car has got an actual frame underneath it. This kit's got an actual separate frame, whereas that kit doesn't.
Yeah. So the pan is separate from the chassis.
Yeah, it's got an actual frame.
Well, that's cool.
Or I could do this.
He could come out with the box of styrene. Yeah, I'd like to know if that's, I don't think that's going to be long enough, is it?
I don't think it is either. I don't think it's going to be wide enough.
It's too short.
That's what she said.
Motherfucker's got jokes. Prick. Yeah. Two totally different things. Yep.
A little short.
Mm-hmm. Just a wee bit short. It's a stud. It's a stud.
Too easy.
Ain't that what Josh would say? That's what she said.
It's a stud, short, tiny, and underdeveloped.
That's what his old. That's what she said. I ain't gonna say, old lady. I ain't trying to make nobody mad today.
What's your profanity?
Oh, Andy.
I ain't buying you all that candy, boy. Try me, bitch. God dang it, Bobby. Get your pecker out of Lady Bird. Get over here, Dale. I'm going to kick your ass. My name is Hank Hill, and I work for Strickland Propane and Propane Accessories. Boy, I love that propane, I'll tell you what. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Propane. Well, that's not gonna, well, I mean, I could back up it still, but, you know.
Where to God, this freaking deserter body looks like the windshield had been glued in here and freaking taken out, and I ain't glued shit in this truck. That is messed up. Got a ridge in it, like it's had some shit glued in it.
I'm gonna have to chat with Fred on that one. Say what he recommends. Say what he thinks ought to do about that. That's more up Freddie Boy's alley, that guy there. Mm-hmm. Again, Pro Street in that car is not the direction that I had originally wanted to go. Still would rather pro touring, do a pro touring build on that car.
Well, this old deserter's not going to do nothing but be a shelf queen when I get through with it, because I am not taking the scribe tool to the door. One side of it scribed pretty good. The other side of it, the mold didn't scribe it very well.
Oh, scribe it.
No. Not gonna. Not gonna.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Look, done been there, done that. Y'all want to see the been there, done that? I'll show it to you. This little piece of shit right here. This is another one that Jeremy Strickland wants. I got a second one, but I started this, and I got to go back over and paint it. But I scribed. Come on, damn it! Yeah, I scribed that because there was no lines on the car as far as the doors being scribed, hardly at all. But I got to go back in there and spray it again and see if I can knock some of the stuff out of it. But I like the hood that's on it, but this piece of shit right here, I'd like to see you put that together. Because don't none of it fit.
That's what she said.
Fucking it's a fucking MPC kit. But I mean the car looks good with the old style hood and scoop and all that on it. I guess I could move them fingers. But just throwed it back in there. That one I wanted to Pro Street. That was what I was going to do with this one. But I may wait till Miguel decides he's going to do some 8 scale parts when he gets this vet that I'm going to send him. And then when he gets his started. Yeah. I want to see what he does. I'd be happy with an 8 scale.
Watch this. Just listen.
She's gonna think he's pissed off.
Shit, I've run out of stuff to throw at her. So, girl? She's talking about Willis. She's talking about Willis. Look at me like that for.
You fuck with her so bad. I fuck with my old lady. She want to whoop my ass. Just some hint, I guess, Miguel.
Uh-huh.
How about we do this? We'll make a deal. Let's do a buddy build on an 8 scale Corvette. You do the parts, and we'll build them different colors and do our own little thing with them. How about that?
Okay.
What you think about it? I'll donate you the car. I'll donate you the car. And all you need is the body and the hood. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, sounds good to me. My printer's done.
I can tell you, I'm gonna want the 8 scale 632 big block with a high rise.
Okay.
Two carbs and a air intake that'll actually fit on the top of it, kind of like old school. You know what I mean? We'll
Sounds
talk
good to
about it
me.
when we do it. I think we can have fun with it.
Come on. You got it.
Hopefully by then I might have
Tell them, hey.
I might have a printer. Hey. We'll see
Said,
what
nah,
happens.
forget y'all.
We'll see what happens. I'll have to pack it. I'll have to pack that sumbitch up. I got it in a box right now. I know one of them.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rinse these parts.
All right. We got a. I wish what I really had was a. I think it's an 85. The 85 IROC Z that is a 8 scale. So she didn't work today, huh, Josh? She's off?
No, she don't work on Sundays.
Damn, I figured she's gonna bring something home good to eat. What did she bring home last night? Anything?
She was off this weekend.
Oh, was she? Yeah. Shit, she can't be doing all that. You ain't gonna eat. You ain't eating good. My wife made some.
Holy shit!
She takes some big ass shells, kind of like the shell macaroni you get.
Pasta shells.
You get some big ass shells, and she takes and she
I
fills them
spend a
up
whole lot on these.
with meat and taco meat and stuff. Yeah, I'm fitting to put you on the big screen there, Miguel. Well, hell, ain't none of them running over there. You done pulled them off. God, man, it done already printed all them wheels.
These are 20 by 12 millimeter.
Yeah, but you just put that shit on just not long ago.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Damn, that printed pretty quick.
I printed one of these or two of these dual air cleaner.
Yeah.
Kit. Printed one of the fuel injection intakes.
Yep. Yeah, you need
and then
to
I
take
printed
that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the tire and wheels. I'll do this twice, and then I'll have 3 sets.
Yep. Well, it didn't take them all that long for that to print, man.
Y'all Travis here to get my cash, bougie.
I tried to tell you guys, get yourself a printer. You'll be printing parts, and you'll have everything you need.
Well,
yeah, but I gotta get a computer.
I'm gonna try to do it. I don't know exactly when, but the only thing
I
I'm gonna
gotta
need,
get a computer. I gotta get a computer first. So
will it run? Will that program run off of a laptop? Okay, you think?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Easy.
Who knows? I might buy a laptop just for my own use.
Whatever laptop I get is gonna have to be a powerhouse of a laptop because I'm not taking any fucking chances.
Well, I mean, I got an old up in my storage. Of course, it's been a long time ago when I built it, but it's got a quad core processor in it, and I was using it to game. I was just doing World of Warcraft and Eve is what I was playing, but nothing else is on it, so I don't know how well it would run now. Is the thing, but it's an actual tower.
It should run fine. I mean,
It's
what version of Windows is on it?
Shit, I couldn't tell you. Old shit. It probably needs I I don't know if you can do, what is it, Windows 10 or 11, whatever it is.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is because that would give me an idea of how old it is.
You'll be running something like Windows.
Well, it had a
XP.
quad core processor, and it could be set up as a liquid cooled, but I never did. It's got one of those refrigerated fan coolers in it.
Yeah, that doesn't tell us what program's on it.
It ain't got Windows 10 on it. I can tell you that.
Does it have Windows 7, Windows 8?
Oh, hold up. Tilt that camera back up real quick. Haha, made you look. Made you look. made you look.
To be honest, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually.
My brain itches.
That's
My brain
great.
itches.
It's a big ass finger.
Well, he's going deep with it too.
That's the
My
first time
brain-
he's heard that.
That's what she said. My wife said.
Yeah, but that was just with the finger though, Miguel.
Hey, it doesn't matter. Whatever it takes, whatever works.
That's
If
right.
she can't tell the difference, it ain't no big deal.
So look at this.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of that therapeutic stuff going on right
that's
there.
therapeutic.
Therapeutic stuff.
This just comes right
I
off.
love them rims, man. I really like those. Those are some sweet damn wheels.
Well, come to Acme and get you a set or 10.
There ain't gonna be none of them fuckers left. I'm telling you. You watch what I tell you.
Guess we'll see.
If you don't sell everything you got, Josh said he's gonna buy the rest of it.
Fuck around and find out.
That right
Oh,
there.
shit. Damn it.
That's it.
Huh?
I just
What?
messed up one of my air cleaners.
Me. That was me.
What's wrong
You
with it?
being so nosy
Did it
for?
break it?
Yeah, I broke it.
You're fine.
I let Anycubic do the supports on it, and it put too many. And so when I tried to pull the supports off, it tore.
Hmm.
I'll have to do those again. That's all right. These parts are super delicate.
Well, yeah. That's why I was saying, I was telling you about Brian doing that. That's exactly what I'm gonna end up doing. Is just what you did, snipping them to make sure I don't break them.
I snip all of the thin stuff that I get, but the bigger shit like blocks and intake
you just pull them
manifolds,
Yeah.
tires, wheels, I pull that shit straight off.
Oh yeah, nice friction fit. I don't want to force it. So I print these so that they're just like right at the right size, and then based on the printer, it gives it just a little bit extra resin when you're printing it. And so it's a little bit oversized and it makes it tight. And so you have to do a little bit of sanding, but it'll fit right in there
but
nice.
it's fine. That ain't
Oh.
shit.
It's in there nice.
Yep, that ain't nothing to that. But yeah, I tell you what I'm gonna do too. Later on when I get to this Black Widow on down the road, I'm gonna get you to print me up a little bit narrower set of wheels for the front of that thing. That same set.
I just did, or I haven't printed them yet, but I have a set ready to go. It's a 8-inch or 8mm, I should
Yeah, it's
say.
kind of like a standard wheel.
Yeah, then one that's even narrower than that.
Oh, okay, cool. That'll be cool. because I want it to look like it's got a super wide, back there on the back of it, and then it's got kind of like a standard or something a little smaller on the front. But that's, like I say, that's off in the future. I'm more excited now since I got somebody that actually wants to do a damn 8-scale model. That's gonna be
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
gonna be
Stick it
crazy
in
as
there.
hell.
I'm down for 8 scale anytime.
Well, brother, let me tell you, we ain't putting a time
Stick it
limit
in
on
there.
it. We'll just do what we do and get it done. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm down.
yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I need to do a restoration. I know, because I got at least 3 of those vets that are needing restored. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm telling you right now.
Herpes.
When we go to that, I'm gonna want to build a 67 gas or vet.
Mine is probably going to be like more either pro touring or pro mod.
You do yours, I'm gonna do mine.
Hello, little girl. Messy face.
That'll be freaking awesome. Hey.
What's up?
I know.
I didn't even notice the other computer in the background.
Yep.
She can't see you guys, otherwise she'd probably wave.
Oh, she can't?
No, because you got me big screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hey,
Terry.
I'm sitting here waving.
Hey,
Hey,
Addie, come here.
what are you doing?
Addie,
She said, "What are you
I
doing?"
wasn't talking about it. I
Come
was
here.
watching what you've been doing on the computer.
You coming?
Wow.
Addie,
This is my youngest.
Hi.
come here.
She's a pretty little girl.
She has a butterfly tattoo on her face and a messy head.
She's coming. She's taking her time.
Okay.
Come here.
Daddy,
I don't know what comes next.
how about
There's going to be a little girl up there to say hi to you. Josh has a
What's up,
daughter.
Big Z? I didn't see you was back in here, brother.
Addie,
wow.
come here. Oh, look.
Look.
Hello, hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Are you getting sleepy?
Hi. Yeah, say hi.
Yeah, you can say hi to her.
Hi.
Good night.
Tell her your name is Blue.
Blue.
Mwah.
Say hi, Daddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm Daddy.
I want.
Mine's wide open playing right now. Eli, come here. He won't be grumpy. Come here, buddy. Hey, come here.
Hey.
Look.
Tell her hey. Tell them all hey.
Say
Tell them all
hi.
hey.
Can you say hi to the kids?
Yeah, you can say hi to the kids.
Tell her hey. Say, what you doing?
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Ask her what her name is.
Doing?
Say what? Say what's your name?
I'm Blue.
Say what's your name?
Can you say hi?
The camera's right here.
Okay, go on.
Picture.
Mine are both getting sleepy, so they're kind of grumpy right now.
Yeah.
Asshole.
My kids have about
He
another hour
said
before.
here, left the back door open. Better go close it because the bugs will get in. Let's see if
Okay.
I can do something there. See if it's changed to look a little bit. Really liking that one. Yeah, Hannah. Oh no. I might change my mind up for all of that. We do all of that, Miguel. Who knows?
I do too. Z.
Oh, shit. There it is.
I think everybody does.
I could definitely use that energy.
Crackhead energy.
What's up, Fred?
Crackhead, 3-year-old, same thing.
Yeah, big. I've noticed a big difference between 31 and 21. I wish I had the energy I had 10 years ago.
Yeah, I wished I did. Y'all see what I see?
Dead people.
On the screen.
Horizontal in the recliner.
No, what I had up on the screen.
I didn't see
I'll
it.
put back-
Whatever it was.
I'll put it back up there.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
He said he's been here the whole time.
Yep. At least this channel.
I really think
The big thing is what you eating on, Fred? Is it ice cream, pie?
Yeah, he said he was going to go tend to the grill. What'd you grill?
Peach cobbler. He had to do something besides just the grill. Either that, he had Vicky make something.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll grab your fucking popcorn.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Bush? I think Bush ain't been long, got back in here too.
Hey Fred, I got a question for you. I got a question for you, Fred. I'll wait till he comments back.
Baked beans and tater salad. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Traditional. That's traditional.
You wouldn't mind sponsoring me, would you, Fred?
Bang. He said shoot. Bang.
Feel like I could use a sponsorship.
Holy crap, that's huge.
Hey, Miguel, watch this.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Yeah, they got to be smaller. That the singles?
No, this is the double. This is the old air cleaner with the double stack.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
And a tall high rise.
That's it. Yeah, I get it. Fred said he would, Josh.
What do I get out of said sponsorship?
Yeah, I don't. What is a sponsor? What does that even mean?
Watch this, Miguel. Hey, Fred. Don't know exactly when it's gonna happen, but we're gonna me, Miguel, and you and a few other guys. We're gonna have a like a buddy build going on, but we're gonna do an 8 scale Corvette. That's gonna be the actual.
That's good enough for me, Fred.
My loyalty.
Yep.
Loyalty is hard to come by these days.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I would say that's well worth it.
Just put that on my channel from now on. Sponsored by Fred Henry's Loyalty.
You gotta, Fred, you got a choice between a 1965 Corvette. That's it. It's gonna be 8 scale. You got one on hand? He said he won't tell you no lies either, Josh.
I see that.
What if that's a lie?
Oh.
Big C, Miguel needs to get with you on some parts.
Sid, don't give me no lies. Keep your hands to yourself.
Nope, but I do have a 12 scale Camaro. That's too small.
That's what she said.
You can build it any way you want. Me and Miguel's already done talking about it.
I'm probably going to have to do a Pro Street or something, like a Pro Mod or something.
Oh, well, I don't
depending
care.
on the condition of the chassis and whatnot.
Yeah, that would be cool. But like I say, it might change me.
Hey, fuck you, Shorty.
No, because if you ain't already got one, you ain't gonna find one cheap.
Yeah.
We're gonna Big D. We're gonna do it as a
snail's pace.
I don't know. Me and Miguel's gonna do it together. I got a donation to make to him, and then we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. I got some old. I bought some junkyards off of eBay of some 8 scale 65 Corvettes, and we're gonna do 65. I will wait on the repop. You're gonna be waiting a while for that one. Then me and you both, you, Miguel, and Josh might be our age or older time that repop comes out. I know a guy that knows a guy that might know another guy. Right, Miguel?
That's right.
Because I can tell you, I probably got 3 that need to be redone. I don't know that Fred would want to go that big, even if he had a donation to him. What about you, Josh? Cheese boy.
About what?
An 8th scale.
I don't have any 8th scale stuff.
I didn't
I've
ask
got
you
that
that.
16th. I got that 16th scale Phaeton.
I didn't ask you that.
Well, what are you asking me?
I'm asking you, would you be interested if I got enough?
Yeah, I don't see no problem with it.
I'll see what I got. I'll see what
I
I got.
don't-
I'll go through. If I have
told-
3,
Go ahead.
do what? No, you.
I was just going to say, like I said earlier, all I need is the body and glass and trim. I don't need the chassis or any of that stuff because whatever I do is I'll be remaking all of that.
Well, we're gonna probably have to rely on you as far as and you see Fred. Fred's gonna talk to you at Acme for some commission parts because I'm sure he's doing Pro Street. Yep, Pro Street 112 scale Camaro. That's gonna be a badass right there.
Oh yeah. Oh
yes,
yeah.
sir. That'll be sweet. Yeah, it'll probably have to go with some of your design stuff, and ain't no probably. We will have to go with Miguel design stuff because. But I mean, I'm not
Well,
trying to.
there's a lot of 12 scale stuff out there. I mean, like Ron Olson's got a bunch of really good stuff.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking
sure
about
you
our
got
8 scale.
Ron Olson, actually, when it comes to Camaro stuff, Ron Olson's got all that shit that he built for Big Red. His Camaro stuff is ridiculous.
He needs a blown 572 big block for a 12 scale, which I mean, we already knew he's going to need a motor
Oh yeah.
for a 12
Well,
scale.
I can definitely do that. And I've been wanting to do some blowers for the big blocks that I've got anyway. So I need just a reason to get going on that. All I needed was a reason for that one.
You got it. You got it. You can do that for Fred. But yeah, we'll have to. I guess we'll just have to talk. You know, when we get ready to do it. He needs a 4-link.
Got that already too.
Yep, gonna need a 4-link for it and everything. I don't understand where in the hell he's going. He's gonna have to make his own. He's gonna have to do his own tubbing, I guess, on that one.
I already have 4-link brackets that I do, and these can be scaled up, scaled down. Can't get that to focus. See here.
See, somebody need. Let's see, somebody need how to disassemble glued models.
A lot of people just put them in the freezer, and then once
I mean, does that work?
Well, I haven't ever tried it, but that's come across my recommendations several times when I've asked that question.
Okay.
I got
It's been so long, Fred. It's been so long, Fred, since I've actually looked at that 12 scale. I've got some 12 scale Camaros, but it's been a long time since I've actually looked at it. I've got the Foose Camaro, and I've also got probably 1 or 2 of the other Camaros before they did the Foose. All right, I've got this Chevelle down here in this purple pond. I'm gonna wash it off, let it dry, and then I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'll put it in the deep freeze. How long does it need to stay in there? Just overnight? Okay.
I'm not sure. I've never done it myself, but
he says overnight.
I would say just put it in there overnight and then.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it because I got the thing in this.
Are you happy now? Come hey.
Pond, but I never did to the part first.
Take that. Okay, go. Look, go. Go. Do it, go.
Yep, I'll get that word. I'll find out. I'll find out though if I got a third one available, Josh. And knowing Josh, he'll be doing his own little thing. He just might need a motor and a transmission. I do it to all the Glue Bomb retro bills. All right, Fred. See, then there's again something that I found out that I had no idea about how to take a Glue Bomb. I got
Said 12
more.
scale. You want to do 12 scale 67 Corvettes?
No.
65.
65.
So 65 8 scale. Be the biggest thing you got in the house.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Come here. What are you doing?
I have a 69 Foose kit. I got the one, I want to say it was the white one with the orange stripes, or was it the orange one with the white stripes that came out before the Foose? I'm sure I got that one. Yeah, them looks good, Miguel. What's going on, Jimmy? He's in the. I'm putting you up. Yeah, man, I love that.
See the little valve stem right there.
Dude, let me tell you something. I caught myself fixing to cut that with a damn X-Acto knife the other day, and I went, "Oh, that's the valve stem." Almost cut it.
So that just took, it took me just a couple minutes of cleanup to get it to where it fits nice.
Yep.
Literally just clean it up.
Whack around it 1 or 2 times, and it's done.
Yeah, just got to clean up the little nubs from the supports.
Yep.
And then obviously if you want to do any finish sanding, you're going to have to do that, but
yeah. Man, that's part of it. That is part of it, brother.
I haven't touched the wheel yet.
What are you doing? Don't do that. Put that thing back. Here.
That's what she said.
Push that out of the way.
Slide right on in there.
Come here.
Sir, that looks badass, buddy. Love that wheel.
Oh God, I just love Fred. I do. What are you doing?
Spunky Model Shop. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, Ernie?
What you got? You got a book?
How's it going, brother? You going to be at Acme? Bring your pennies, because I'm bringing stuff.
I ought to do that just to be a dick. Just bring, like, you price something for $30 and just bring $30 in pennies. In, like, Ziploc bags and shit, though, just to fuck with you.
I reserve the right to not sell to any assholes.
Well, that just fucked me up. I'm gonna try to make this effort, because if I actually decide to go to Acme,
that's my Acme. That's my Acme Model Funds jar right here. that I made up.
Now, I want both of y'all to understand this, though, and all bullshitting aside. When I bring these things, they are not going to be. They're going to be rebuilders. So the some of the parts, such as wheel spindles and shit like that, of course, not going to be using it. They will be broke.
That's what styrene tubes for.
All right. I just want y'all to understand. But they.
Well, I'm gonna print 90% of what I use on mine anyway.
And I get that, but you're going to get the full damn car. So
Okay,
what
that's fine.
But I'm going to go up there and try to go up there maybe next weekend and try to go through some of that shit up there. Because if I do show up at Acme, y'all going to have vets to put in the car. Okay.
Right on.
So that way we won't have no shipping, no shipping costs that we got to send it. I'm about made up my mind that I'm going to do this regardless. I mean, if she don't go, I'm going to go. I mean, it is what it is. I'm hoping she'll go. Love for her to go and be able to spend some time away from here anyway.
Does she like to crochet and knit and stuff?
Her daddy, believe it or not, her dad used to crochet. I say crochet, but never taught her how to turn a corner. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
She is she can do a straight line, but she does it by hand. She don't do it with a crochet needle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But she doesn't know how to you don't know how to make the turn and come back the other way.
I can show her.
My wife said she could show her.
That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? Your wife does stuff that she has actually done a little bit of and could actually learn something and be shown. I just wish she'd go, she's just crazy about not knowing anybody. I don't know anybody. I see y'all's ugly mug. Let's see. Butch is showing some shit up here about 8 scale. He said shipping 8 scale probably cost mint. I would think so. That car is going to be almost 2 foot or more long. There ain't no doubt. So I will make a huge effort to go up there and see what we got up there. If I got 3, I know I got a full kit in the box, probably 2. And then I got doors. I got that one, Jimmy. I've already got that one. I got the original 6.6 liter Trans Am in the box, still sealed, still got the cellophane on it.
Oh God.
Please need to call Kelly. Call Will out on.
Fred's fixing to go full Eminem mode and write a damn diss rap, and I'm gonna love it.
He's done got slapped full of damn ribs and baked beans and tater salad. And
I'm gonna have to drive down to Fred's house tonight and come up with a beat and let him write a diss rap. It's gonna be awesome.
So Josh, did they allow you to actually reserve?
Yeah. Yep. Got 2 nights. Oh, they got my name on the list.
But they
told me when to be there.
They didn't make you pay for it.
No, not yet. I think they done me like that. Didn't they do you like that too, Miguel?
Yeah, I didn't have to pay ahead of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll be in town from Thursday till Sunday.
And this is Friday night, Saturday nights when we need to do this. We need to be up there.
Yep.
I may take off Friday.
Well, I think it's Friday and Saturday. I don't know. Fred can tell more about the Friday portion. I don't know. I'm still unclear about what events take place on Friday.
The way they put it to me, The way him and Brian put it to me is we get to register our models and stuff, I guess, Friday for the early bird stuff.
Info.
I got a lot of cash over here burning a hole in my pocket. I'm ready to spend this shit.
Nah, there ain't been nothing going on, Jimmy. Just another day living and dream. We just gather at the motel, at register, at the hospitality suite. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna be actually going to the.
Fred, about the registration stuff per model, are we going to be able to like print the tags off for them, or do we have to write everything down? Like per model, like when you explain the details of the model, is that something that we can type out, or is it going to have to be written?
Hobbytown, USA, and spend money. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be on that date too. We'll be on that date too. Sure. Just got to find out whose rig we're taking.
Take a couple rigs. Get on my.
Good deal.
You will fill out the details, and they will print out. They will print them out there. So guys, I will tell you this: if I come, I'm not bringing shit as far as anything to enter. I ain't got nothing really worthy. I can't put the 66 Fairlane in because it's not curbside.
Why is it not curbside?
I changed the wheels on it.
That doesn't disqualify from curbside. Curbside just means you don't show the engine.
Well, I'll take the hood off. I don't give a shit about the engine. The engine's painted. There's no wiring, no nothing on the engine.
I'm just saying curbside means they're not going to judge it on the engine. You could put an engine in it, but they're not going to judge it based on the engine is what curbside means. They're not going to lift it up.
The second you take a factory curbside kit and cut it up and put an engine in it, it's immediately going to go into a custom class.
Well, it's got to.
Well, you could.
Let's see.
I think you can register any kit as a curbside. It just means they're not going to lift it up. They're not going to judge it based on the underside or the engine. That's my understanding. Now, maybe Acme judging is different. I don't know.
I don't know. That'd be the only one I'd bring. Because it's got the regular. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, but it's got the 427 big block in it. What's come in the box?
We know you're bringing a snap kit, Fred. I expect to see that green Lambo sitting on the table.
Bad thing is he's going to be disappointed when he goes up there to Hobbytown because they ain't going to have no snap kits in there.
What in the Sam Blue Hell? This door bar has snapped like
The what?
17 fucking times.
You must have put it in a bind. Or is it?
Motherfucker.
Loose. Acme judging is by the attendees and those who have entered the show. Okay. All I can tell you is my 66 Fairlane ain't
Yeah. Jimmy, just like Josh and his box stock kits. Yeah, you're right.
Funky says, yeah, Fred, doing a final video on the appreciation build until after you see it and it gets back home. I want you to see it before I do a final. He bought the snap kit at Hobbytown up there in Kennesaw. I wished I could say I'd have yours finished, Fred, but I ain't. It's going to be a little while. I got to wait for a little bit unless I can find me a course I've got. You know what? Somebody hit me in the head with a ball bat. These. Nope, can't do this because this is
Along with me too.
LS twin turbos. Can't use it. Can't use those. What is that? That's a 572 big block. Oh, hell, there it is right there. That's what I was going to show you earlier, Josh. I just found it. I stuck it in a bag.
Hang on just a second.
With some other stuff.
I'm reading some spicy comment.
You reading first comment?
Yeah.
Along with model round. Oh, wait a minute. I buy Army supplies with kids. I don't know, Josh. You look at this. I'm gonna put myself up on the big screen so you can see it, and you look and see if this is looks like it's a belt drive or not. I don't know if that is or not. See,
That looks like a
off.
That looks like a
That's
crankshaft driven Pro Charger.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
that runs off a crankshaft because those two the back side of that piece right there by your thumb is what sits over the crank pulley, and then the Pro Charger sits on the other side of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That sits that gap right there. Those raised sections is to wrap around the balancer on the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Harmonic balancer. Yeah, that's what actually, and if I'm not mistaken, what Dave's got on his is that it's a crank instead of being a belt driven. Come on.
Oh, wait a minute. I bought Army supplies and kits.
Yeah, he ain't done yet.
Oh, God.
I think that is not. Oh, that's that same one I got in there. That's an LS3. Is what that is. LS3. Yep. have any. Guys, I'm gonna try to make plans today about that. My wife ain't gonna like me. Let me get off the big screen.
He said, "Still crickets."
I gotta watch Josh smile and laugh. It's funny when I see him laughing.
Motherfucker's cracking me up.
I know.
Not wrong.
Those Anacubics you got, Miguel, the small ones you're running, that's what you mainly have everything as far as the big blocks and all that stuff you do, the tires and I don't know if he's got his.
Sorry. Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. And those normally run about 200, right?
Yeah, I think sometimes you can get them for as cheap as like 190.
Okay.
Let's
That's
look.
just the Anacubic mono.
Anycubic Photon Mono.
Yeah. Do you have to have the drying station for that or the curing station?
No. You can buy yourself a little $20 nail UV light, or you can sit them out in the sun for a little bit.
Yeah, my wife's got a UV thing. She does fingernails.
So here's a Photon Mono 4K for $199.
Mm-hmm.
This is directly from Anycubic on the Amazon website.
Okay. That's what I need to know because I can do that and Amazon can bring it.
Yep.
Is there anything special that I need to buy other than that?
Resin.
Resin.
You got to buy the
resin.
resin. And I'll tell you,
Yeah,
I just recently switched to this water washable resin, and I love it.
Okay. Cheaper?
No, it's about the same price. It might be $1 or $2 cheaper.
Okay. I just want somebody that's been doing this for a little while, knows what's going on. That way I don't screw up. But,
So here's a liter. This is a liter of the water washable, and it's $32 for a liter.
I got you.
And if you buy it from Anycubic's website, you can get 3 for the price of 2. You put 3 in your shopping cart, and they only charge you for 2.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Quite pleased with that.
Well, boys, I think I'm done with the Tremec.
You got it.
Are you?
I think so.
That's a long ass transmission, though. That's almost like a damn Linko.
It's the same size as the Linko, like plus or minus an inch.
Yeah.
And I did my own custom bell housing to fit my engines.
Yeah.
So I like it. I'm pretty happy with it.
Well, I think you did a wonderful job.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You're a real, just a awesome Tremec maker guy.
Ooh, my other print's got a few more minutes to go.
Be a done deal again. You know, it's I don't know, and I don't know how it makes you feel, but knowing that you can print it out and knowing that it's like freaking Christmas. Being able to
I love it.
I love it.
Yeah. And it's
I
all
like that
Wi-Fi. That's all Wi-Fi set up as far as the printer.
It doesn't need network. It's got a little thumb drive that you use to copy files from your computer to the printer.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama,
That's cool. That is cool.
You know what else is cool?
Yeah, Fred Henry.
This fucking comment section right now.
Excuse me.
Hey, look here, fella. There's no excuse for you, buddy.
Sorry.
Well, I'll have I know Brian, he'll probably be back. I know ain't nobody heard from him yet, but he'll be back. He's probably got to go to work in the morning. Knowing him. He probably came home and went to bed. But I'll have my mind made up by next Saturday.
Six more layers. 1 minute.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for me, Miguel. I'm telling you right now. Because you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna get me a damn chair and I'm gonna be sitting here watching that plate go up and down until that shit's done. 3. It does them layers pretty damn quick, don't it?
It's about 6 seconds.
I can't use this. I can't bring myself to use this shit.
Use what?
Which one is it?
These freaking filament printed car lifts that I got on eBay. Hang on. Like they look like the space between layers is so wide that it looks like somebody made these with one of those 3D pens. Like the lifts are that bad. Oh yeah. Look how wet it is. Woo!
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting to watch, is watch him what he does. I mean, I know it's kind of I'm sure he takes the plate off and then he runs and go wash off the excess and then rinses it off anyway. It's fucking unreal how that shit works. That resin has done what it's done. Makes them tires, but it's dripping like water. That is crazy. So you just take it directly from there and you just go rinse it off. Off.
Damn, fuck it.
Wow. Now you didn't put that under UV or anything, right?
Not yet.
But it's still sturdy enough now that it won't mess them up.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I'll take it off the supports before I cure it.
That is cool. I need a lot of that therapy right there.
Power bill. Power bill. This is the song that I know. For my mama. Oh Lord!
Good lordy!
The hell did you find? Box after box. That's some of that stuff. That's all that stuff Miguel sent you, ain't it? 4 boxes.
No, this is my Jimmy Flintstone stuff.
Got the next one going.
Hey, John.
God. Jerry. I'm just playing. I'm totally playing.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go rinse these parts off
Okay, buddy.
in the sink, in the sinky poo.
Yep.
There's my car hauler. This is like the Cubans. This is some of that good shit. Yeah, man, I've got to trim this thing out and get it hooked up to something.
Yep. Step back, Jimmy.
Yeah, you might want to let Fred do his thing.
You might not want to get in on this. Don't do it right now. Makes me want to go buy a damn Anycubic mono printer right now. I need to look at this and see what kind of. Oh, we're down to 20%.
Ford F6 cab. Oh man, where could I could stash this shit up yonder, but it's not anything being in the closet.
I got to put this phone on charge so we don't lose internet.
Yeah. I hear that printer humming.
Dude, I'm telling you, it makes me want to buy one right now, but I gotta wait.
Oh yeah, these are nice.
Just Thomas, just kind of
Those are like the Cubans, baby. Look at that.
let them do their thing.
These are 22 by 14s.
22 by 14s. Now, what do you mean
Damn.
22 by 14s? They're 14.
It's a 22-inch wheel on a 14-inch wide.
No, it's millimeters. Well, I mean, it's close to that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
in 25th scale, 1 inch is equivalent to 1 millimeter.
22 millimeter diameter by 14 millimeter width is what these wheels
So,
are.
and
Actual
you scale,
size.
yeah, you scale up 25th to 1-to-1. That's going to be a 22-inch wheel. It's 22 inches in diameter, 14 inches wide.
Right.
Because 25th to 1-to-1 is 1-to-1. That's
Yeah.
sharp working.
Hell yeah. Now, start to finish, what's the print time on that? That's awesome, buddy. That is some awesome.
These ones were about 3 hours. The other ones were about 2.5. So I'll let these sit here and dry for about 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll throw them on the curing station for like 4 minutes or 6 minutes, depending on what it is. Thicker parts, I generally cure for longer.
So if you set them under, just say a fingernail UV light, which is going to be kind of small, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need much. 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops, depending on what it is. But if it's rotating, then less time is fine because it's getting all sides.
Right.
But like these, I cure these for like 4 minutes. These I would cure for like 8 minutes.
Yep, because it's so thick.
Yeah, because it's nice and thick and solid.
Yeah.
So I'm usually somewhere between there.
Yes, he did.
That'll be something I have to learn, you know, the width thing. Of course, and Josh has got that chart.
Yeah, and I've still got my chart up here on the wall.
So these are the These are the tires for the 22 by 14s, and these are the tires for the 20 by 12s.
Yeah.
Just a little bit different.
Yeah. I've started sanding these. That's why they're kind of chalky.
Yeah.
And these are fresh off the
What's going on,
printer.
Jason? Blue Ops.
Thank you, sir.
They all got valve stems on them. Ain't no doubt. That is cool. Oh, yeah. That's cool as shit. I almost did, like I say, I almost took the X-Acto to mine today, and I'm going, nope, that's the valve stem.
I need an idea.
For what?
Just something new.
see these headers. Also, I did the holes in the heads for the headers.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got little pigtails on the headers.
Yep.
And they fit
Fit
right
right
in
in
those
there.
holes.
Yep. I seen you when you stuck them in there earlier. That's cool, man. Just like pinned.
Yep.
That will be cool. So is that the actual motor that you're going to put in the GTX?
This is just one that an extra one I printed so that I could sit it
Take
on
it
the
with you.
table and show
Yep.
people.
So you can take it. Yep. I got you.
And then after the show, if nobody buys this one, then I'll probably stick it in the GTX
That's right.
or the Roadrunner. I mean, I'm doing the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing somebody will probably buy it. And then I'll just
Yeah,
print
I
one.
would say it probably. I would say so. Yeah, I would say so.
I think I printed like 10 or 15 of the Lenko 3-speed autos and 10 or 15 of the 3-speed shifters. And then I printed like 10 or 15 of the TH400s and then the 350s. So I got plenty of transmissions going. What I'm going to do is when I sell an engine, I'm going to let them pick whatever transmission they want.
Right. So you're gonna sell it as one piece, or you just?
Well, it'll be a bundle. I mean, you buy an engine, you get the transmission.
Okay, I got you.
So, have you figured out your pricing yet?
Yeah. How much you got in your pocket?
Hey, Terry, put me on the big screen.
Look at it. Look.
Damn it! I made it rain. Now I got to clean all this shit up. See what
Now you got to straighten it up. Look, and you had the heads all turned the right way and everything. So now you got to fix it.
Damn.
Miguel made you do that.
Yeah, he did. I make it rain on these hoes. I make it rain. Anyway,
Miguel. Man, you needed about 3 times that much. That's a lot. But we'll say this.
But have you?
This will make up your mind when you sell all of that shit, what to be doing next year and get a head start.
Yeah, I'll have stuff ready next year for sure.
So, but have you decided on what your prices are going to look like?
Probably gonna try to stick close to the digital prices on my website, not the printed prices, but the lower price. So I don't know. I mean, I'm torn.
I would, and I don't. You say yay or nay, but I mean, and Josh knows if you buy a regular, just like that Hemi you got there, that Hemi's gonna cost you $20.
Yeah.
It's St. Shoe Show, Josh.
No,
this is model show. This ain't shoe show. This ain't model show. This ain't shoe show. This is model show.
I mean, is that what you thinking you doing? Is like $20 for your motors?
No, probably 30. Probably 30 with the transmission.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
and an intake. I forgot to mention that. So you're gonna get the engine, then you're gonna get the intake of your choice and the transmission of your choice.
Gotcha.
For $30.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad. You getting a choice of transmission intake, so you know.
First come, first serve, and if I run out of transmissions, if I run out of intakes, then you can pick from what's left, or we'll I'll reduce the price or something.
Even whatever you got left over, this odd stuff that's gonna get picked and it's gonna get bought.
You'll get picked apart at this show. Well, I'm sure of that.
And I have
a bunch of like just miscellaneous resin parts that were printed for test prints and for, you know, failed prints and stuff that I'm going to bring and let people just kind of like pick through and, oh, I'll give you 50 cents for this, you know, or whatever.
I ain't taking 50 cents for shit. Resin costs more than that.
You read that, Scott? Did you read that, Josh? I'll put it on. That done went on there, buddy.
First one wasn't. The second one was.
But I mean, I got like wads of these. I'll bring it down here again. These Hillborn intakes that I printed over time. I got low profile intakes, single carb intakes. I got dual carb intakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this up here, Miguel. You can read it. That's from you, buddy.
I hope you're right.
I'm telling you, I believe it's going to happen. You're going to sell every damn thing you got.
Hopefully it pays for the hotel and the rental car.
Well, I can grant you, you got more than probably, I'd say, $400 or $500 worth of stuff in that tote. I'm sure. I mean, if you figured it up, but.
Well, I mean, I've got, I think there's probably going to be 30 plus motors between Hemis and big block Chevys.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that alone, what's that? $900?
Yeah. Yeah, you ought to make a pretty good little old show in there. I'm just saying, next year you'll know exactly what you need, you know, because people's going to come up to you and say, man, I sure wish you would make these. I sure wish you'd make these, you know. It'll give you an insight on, you know, what you might want to do in the future. I just think that you're going to find out that, like I say, the majority of that stuff that you've already printed, I mean, if you printed valve covers and all that stuff with them coil packs on it, you're going to find out they're going to go like hotcakes.
Yeah, I'll print a bunch of those.
I don't know of anybody that's actually got them out there.
I'll print a bunch of those, and I'll be printing wheels for the next tires and wheels for the next week.
Oh hell, you'll have a hell of a bunch more stuff. I ain't even thought about. You got today's what, the freaking 16th? Shit, you got 15 damn days right at it. You can still print.
Yeah.
I would say 2 weeks.
Well, what's today? The
16th.
The 16th. So I've got about 15 days. Yeah.
Got 15 days. I'll be coming down. If I say if, when I make up my mind that I'm coming, I'll be coming to get I'll be after my birthday present. It's at the end of the month. But I'm gonna make it a for both of y'all guys. I'm gonna make it a must for me to get to that storage and find them vets. Josh, are you gonna need the whole car, or what do you want?
I have no clue.
Because if Miguel's only going to use the body and he's going to build a frame and everything under it, I'll bring what I've got, and I will. You can either get the full car, but it's like I say, it's going to have parts made for it, because I know that some of them have tires that's been broken off. Of course, I'm sure you're not going to be using them tires, but let's see. I say bring some rear ends.
Yes.
Wheel tubs.
What's up, Tim? How's it going, Mr. Halsey?
Mr. Tim. Like I say, I will make it a point to get up there and find at least 2 of those. I know I got one of those kits in a box. I just think that car would look a whole lot better than doing a newer model. Because I've got a 86 model, which I don't really care for that body style. And then I've got a 82 model, which had the little bit of fender flare and spoiler thing around the front of the car. It actually resembles a 78. I don't have the 78. So I'll make sure that I have those. That way I can bring them. I just think we're gonna have fun with it. It being a big ass car that size.
Right.
Do a lot of detail work, a lot of course.
Here's a 1/8 scale Schwinn Stingray bicycle.
Oh, Lord. When I was a kid, I had the Schwinn Orange County Choppers bicycle.
Oh, yeah?
We had 2 of them.
I had a bike just like this one. I mean, it was literally this bike, but mine was yellow, and it didn't have the little front wheel. It had a regular front wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that bicycle. Had a slick on the back of it.
Yep. And it was, I think mine was a 3-speed. I don't know what this one is.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember they were a speed. You could switch speed on them.
Yep.
Can't do nothing because I ain't got shit back here. I think I left my damn tablet up in the chair in the living room.
Collection.
Are you seeing anything on there?
No, he said he probably won't even have room to unload the trailer for a while.
I'd have loved to have some of that stuff you had, brother. You had some nice shit.
Yeah.
You had some nice shit. Yeah, I actually went on there and looked at some stuff, but I didn't see anything on there. It looked like you had anything that you had.
Hang on just a second.
He's going to the internet.
That shim sits directly below there. Got it figured out. Okay. That shim sits there. This sits back on here like so, but we need.
Had to charge a damn phone up. The damn phone was just about to go dead. I couldn't let that happen. What did you say was it kept breaking on that, Josh?
Oh, nothing. I went in and I cut the spindles on the CUDA.
Yeah.
So that I cut the bottoms of them off so I could drop the spindles down,
Oh,
which
yeah.
would pick so I could pick the nose up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm just figuring
Yes, it
out
is, Frank.
how it all needs to go back together. So
Gotcha.
I think instead of cutting some shims out, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stretch these springs ever so slightly. And hope that I don't fuck something up. Because that would be a crying shame. They need to be.
Wouldn't be
straight.
good, I can tell you that. Would not be good.
All right, so that spring's been stretched.
Well, the chat went dormant, looks like it.
All right, so let's put this son of a bitch back together.
Excuse me.
Okay. Like so. Automatic.
Yeah.
Doing that sissy shit with the clutch.
Tim, he's actually putting stuff together to take to Atme. He's working on them wheels and stuff, putting them in their little baggies and putting his cards and all that stuff on them.
Motherfucker.
I don't know if the other people selling 3D parts spend any time cleaning up their stuff.
I don't think
so.
so.
But I do. I want it to look presentable.
Well, I mean, when you look at stuff that comes from Iceman, you can still see where I can see on some of the stuff where he broke it off of the supports. It's not bad or anything, but you still see it. So,
and granted, 3D resin or 3D printed parts aren't going to be perfect, but they should at least be pretty good.
They'll be pretty darn good, though.
I don't want to be passing around a bunch of crap and then have people develop a bad opinion about my stuff.
What are going on there? You little bitch.
An old BMX bike like Evel Knievel's motorcycle. When I was 10 years old, I had one of them little not wind up per se, but it had a little stand, and it had on the side of the stand had a little crank, and you would like crank the little box, and the motorcycle, Evel Knievel motorcycle, was sitting on the box, and you would just crank it and crank it and crank it, and then the motorcycle would launch.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's sitting on a little stand, and you turn it, and you get it going real fast, and it had a little button or something. You hit on it, and the motorcycle and Evel Knievel would shoot out across there. What's going on, Chris? Chris C.
What's up, Chris?
You see what Tim said? Said Miguel. He said when you clean it up, it will sell quicker.
Oh, good.
Well, gents,
Good.
0400 comes early. Got to hit the rack. All right, Fred. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend.
Have a good week, Fred.
Acme is sounding better and better to me, so you might see me.
I hope we do.
Yes, sir, Fred.
Josh is scheduling his Meet the Modelers, and he asked me if I'd come on again, and I said yeah. And he originally had me scheduled for November 5th, that Saturday.
Nope, that ain't gonna work.
Well, I told him, I said, yeah, I mean, if you want to, I could do it live from Acme. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Have a live Meet the Modeler from Acme. I thought that would be a good idea, but he rescheduled it to another week.
That would be cool.
I thought so.
Yeah, it would be. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to the wife. I don't want her to be bored or anything. So, but I mean, Miguel's wife's gonna be there, and she could actually show her some crochet tips. That would be cool.
If she wants.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if she wants to crochet, I don't have a problem with it. She learns how to do it. You know, her daddy showed her how to do a straight line, but never showed her how to make the turn. See, Ernie. No, you're good. I'm gonna try, Chris. I've got it. I mean, I need to go. I think I need to go. Even if she don't go, I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and go. And if I go, I'll be there Friday. Be there sometime Friday. Ernie, she's not good with people she don't know, and thinks she's gonna be bored is what she thinks. She also has with migraine headaches, and she also has sciatic nerve problems. So she may not be able to stand up a lot, but as long as we can find her someplace to sit down and stuff, she may. She told me she'd go after me and her kind of got into a little argument, but we'll see if she still will.
Well, I'm going to have a table, and I'm pretty sure they're going to have chairs for us to sit in, so she can always just cop a squat.
Yeah.
We'll be right in the vendor area.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm going to be over there with you. I mean, I'll be over there talking, shooting the bull with the guys around your place. So. I wanted to go last time, Butch. I really wanted to go last time. I started this YouTube channel in October of last year, so we're kind of at an anniversary right now. And I've got to know a lot of y'all guys. Don't know y'all physically, but it would be nice to actually come to Acme and shake hands. And I want to get some shop cards made before I come to where I got shop cards because I don't have shop cards. So. That's good. That's good. It's just it's a way to get away too, you know.
It's like a little mini vacation.
Yeah. I mean, a weekend out and get away from everything and, go do your thing. She just thinks she's going to be bored is what she thinks. And I'm telling you, there ain't going to be no getting bored.
Well, I don't imagine my wife's going to spend more than a couple hours at the show hanging around with me. She'll probably end up taking the car and going to the yarn stores and the craft
Well,
stores.
guess what? Guess what? That might be something good. And tell you what, if I can get her to come and we introduce them, she can get in the car with her and they can go do what they want to do.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, absolutely. Leave us guys there and let some of the girls go do what they want to do. I ain't got a problem with it. I'm actually in Mobile, Alabama, Tim. Mobile, Alabama, close to the Gulf of Mexico. Probably about right now, I'm probably on about 30 minutes from the Gulf of Mexico. Matter of fact, I go edge and I can look at the Mobile Bay right here by the house.
I've been to Mobile one time when I was in my MOS school in the Marine Corps. I was stationed at MCLB Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base in Albany, Georgia. And one weekend for like a little treat, they took us to the water park, Water World in Mobile.
Right. Yep, that's over on the Gulf Shores, Foley side. It's on the other side of the bay. I'm on the actual west side of the bay. So Tim says he's been to Orange Beach before. It would be a good little getaway. Oh, I know. Beaches are nice and everything over there. The only thing is you can't get to the damn beaches no more unless you stay in them. Just about it. I'm gonna do my best, guys. We'll see what happens, but I'm hoping she'll keep her mindset of going because she like I say, we'll see what happens. I'll probably know by Saturday, and I'm gonna try to get back to the storage because if I'm going, I got two 8 scale cars I come up with. Dig around up there and find them, put them in the car, so I don't forget that. That way, and if we got rules to this, guys, which really ain't no rules. You build it. When you build it and get it done, you get it done. So, and Miguel, I'll probably be asking for some help. Not necessarily with the resin, because I may be going to buy me a printer. Depending on what happens here in the next little bit.
Oh, that'd be cool.
But I will need some help with the printer. So the only thing I'll be after now will be information. It will save me a lot of time. Wish there was a way to actually have a universal Pro Street chassis, but there ain't no way to make no universal. It probably is, but what are you growling about?
Well, my intent is to do a back half kind of a thing where you can take any model and turn it into a Pro Street using my back half.
I got you.
I'll use your back half.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it excites me. It really does. I mean, just being honest about it, excites me to know that I might be able to get.
God damn it, fucking cocksucker. Stay on there.
Especially going to Acme and then turn around and if I can get some 3D printing stuff going, that would be awesome. I would just be after information then. That's it. So when you go to, ain't neither one of y'all been to Acme, so I'm asking wrong. I was fitting to ask the wrong damn people. I was fitting to ask whether we needed cash or does anybody do cards there?
They'll
guess
be
is you're
all
probably
cash.
not cash.
You're gonna need cash. The two AtlantaCon shows that I've been to, now they had ATMs there, and I'm fixing to throw this fucking car. Anyways,
Put it down.
they had ATMs there.
Yeah, but they're gonna charge you $5-6 for damn money.
No, they didn't. They didn't charge me at all.
Well, it'll be on a Friday, so I'll have a little bit of cash. Bank account that I can get money. I got you, Ernie. I'm assuming that is Spunky is Ernie.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Just checking. Ain't never been, but we fixing to make a good damn effort to go this year. While y'all working, guys, I'm fixing to step in here to the kitchen. The old lady come in here a while ago, said dinner's ready. I'm gonna go get a plate. I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Be right back.
How the hell? God. Oh my god, I'm fixing to lose my fucking temper, dude. Fuck this. How the hell I built this shit before?
I built this shit on rock and roll.
Cocksucking mother. Fucking bullshit.
What is your problem? Why are you panting so bad?
Exactly. This. Maybe not the best way, but it's gonna fucking work. Because I'm gonna make it fucking work.
Oh, my print just finished. Holy shit, that was a quick one.
There the girl.
Another print done.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Okay.
Don't just barge up in here like you own the place. You better just
basically do.
Fuck you think you are? Just playing. What's that? Don't get your ass whooping. Oh Lord. Oh hello. Hey, can I have more of those? Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? You'll be alright. Why'd you stop? You stop. One more. I want more. Come please. Please. Think. Stretch those springs far enough. I don't want to go fucking weekend on this shit. Too hard because I'm gonna fuck something up. Come here, you bastard. Oh, you stay.
All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
How dare you?
I had
Keep
it
it down.
I had microwave it.
Keep it down. I'm trying to fucking sleep.
What? That looks like a pig's ear.
No, it's a freaking shell like macaroni.
Oh, gotcha.
Like
Yeah.
a macaroni shell, but it's
Uh-huh.
huge. And she's got them stuffed with taco stuff.
God damn it.
Sounds good to me.
Hmm. Oh, hang on a minute, Spunk. That's on me, buddy.
Motherfucker.
All right, Ernie. There you go. I wasn't even paying attention till I seen it.
Cocksucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Stop it. Yeah.
These are just some leftover noodles that you had, Miguel. I love this stuff. I'll get to the good stuff.
I
in a
eat
minute.
I eat the little mini shell noodles with spicy pasta sauce. That's it's called El Paco. It's basically just a tomato sauce,
Right.
but it's spicy. I love it.
Hey, babe, tell him about the flashbang.
Hang on a minute, honey.
Let me go check this.
What the hell, dude? I stretched the fucking spring and it didn't even do anything. Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto.
Just phone's trying to act up again. Oh, we got him down here. I'm coming.
Please keep that to yourself, you perv.
All right, Ernie, what you doing, bud?
What's up, Ernie?
I already told you everything. Mm-hmm. Giving you the opportunity, bitch. Nope. 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 Hey.
Looks like he's still fooling with the. We can't hear you, Ernie, if you're trying to talk, buddy.
Hey. I like that. Hey. Yeah, man. Fucking great.
Supposed to be building models on this bench, not eating.
Modelers got to eat too.
Damn, that's good. These are better than they were last time. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. Got this.
They must be having trouble with it. I'm unable to get it. Hear him yet.
Good night, Tim.
Catch you later, Tim. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I got you, Tim. Appreciate that.
Very nice.
He backed out for a minute. Steve's going to try to back in again. See if it'll work now.
Okay. Now let's stick some damn tars on this son of a bitch. See
You
what
get it to work
happens.
this time, Ernest?
I don't think so.
I can
No.
hear you.
Oh,
Problem are
okay.
you having?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep. Couldn't hear you on the last round. That mic must have been on. It must have been off in restream. Or YouTube.
But yeah, I was wondering why Miguel didn't answer me. And it's
No, I
because
mean
he-
I could see
because
you
guys
moving your
couldn't hear
hand, but I never heard you.
What'd you ask, Ernie?
No, I left a comment in the chat saying you guys were talking about that engine a while ago.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, just add it to my stuff, Miguel.
I saw that. I didn't know what you meant by that, and I forgot to ask. Add it to your. Oh, you mean stuff that you're planning to buy?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? I got you.
Yep.
What kind of stuff do you want, Ernie? What kind of stuff do you want me bringing? Well, I don't know why you're buying stuff from me anyway. You can print your own shit.
I gotta fix my LCD lights on my printer.
Oh, really? Well, it's
Yeah.
not too hard.
Remember I was
It's
telling
easy
you
to
that
do. And
I got that. I mean, I can print it. It's just I got one little spot on my printer where it won't print anything. Remember
Well,
we were
those
talking
LCDs
that
are usually about
it might-
70 or 80 bucks to replace.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I guess 60s rules is Dan. Yep, Dan.
Trying to figure out why this chassis don't want to go all the way all the way down like it's supposed to.
Shit. Okay, so that's
I'm gonna go wash these here. I'll be right back.
All right, buddy.
need a basically. Ow.
72 Dewey, I'm working on. Can already tell I'm probably going to have to stand down. Let's probably sand down, not stand down.
Back. Hand that back, please. You fucking cooperate. Thank you.
Yeah, it don't like to do right, Jimmy, when you're talking to that phone. It'll put what it wants on there. Did you get it up high enough, Josh?
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the engine back in it and
See where it sits.
see where we're at with the exhaust, but I'm gonna pull the body back off.
Ernie, I don't think I've ever really met you. I know I've talked to you when you've been in the chat.
Ernie's a good dude.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
For a minute.
I know he is. What
Yeah,
state-
last year was my first year at any show, and that was. What's that?
I got a mouthful right now. I'm sorry.
You got
Do
what?
you?
I'm trying to eat while I'm doing this, but what state are you out of?
Virginia.
Virginia. Been up that way many a time. Used to be an old truck driver, 23 years.
No, you ain't far below me. Or above me, I mean.
Yeah, I'm about 3 hours northeast of Richmond.
Up there off a good old 95.
Had a print failure on this one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see it right here?
Hang on. You what now? What'd
yeah.
you say?
Print failure.
Print failure.
Yeah, but you know what? Well, you can't really do it in the tread, but you could actually fix that with glue.
Yeah, you could. You could.
So did it actually tell you it was a print failure or not?
No, there's nothing in there that'll say anything failed or didn't fail. It's just you got to look at it and see that it didn't print right.
I got you.
Love 1970 Pro Mod Kudos. Love them all.
Well, we will say one thing, that will be a one of a kind.
Any word from Brian today?
No.
Well, I hope his son is doing all right.
I would say he's probably doing a little better, or he wouldn't have left from up there. I mean, that's just me, but you know.
I know if it was me, I wouldn't have left if everything hadn't gotten better.
Oh, that's pretty bad right there. What made it do that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That right there goes, look, you can actually take that and throw it in one of your junk bags, and because you can actually turn that. If it's underneath the fender, you ain't never going to see it.
Yeah, you could put it on the ground side or up in the fender well.
Yep.
Yeah. No one would notice, but somebody might want it. We'll see.
Yep. Put you a bag with some print fails on it. Let them look at it. You might sell it. Whole bag.
I got a whole bag of stuff I'm taking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know there's going to be some stuff happening. Yep.
And this ain't all of it. Still got all this crap that I got to bag up.
A bunch of it. Throw it on the back of a truck as a blowout. That's what I'm talking about. That's right there, Miguel.
Yeah.
You run over a piece of metal in the road, had a blowout.
Yeah. Could work.
Custom blowout. Whenever you do that, Miguel, all you got to do is say, that's just the way I printed it. I printed
Hell
it.
yeah. Way more clearance.
I see it.
We got more clearance now, fellas.
Yeah, I can see it.
Looks
Hang
good.
on just a second. Let me take a piece of tape and kind of get the engine to sit back just a little. Now, there's quite a bit more clearance at the front now than there was.
Brother, let me tell you a little something.
See how the exhaust ain't hitting anymore?
Yep. I
Much
like it
more better.
now. I like it now more than I liked it before. I like the stance on it better now.
And see, I can adjust.
Yeah.
The back,
Right.
I'll be able to set it where I want it based on the suspension. But
Right.
the thing with Pro Mods is they usually sit low, a lot lower than Pro Street and Pro Stocks. So, got to keep this thing kind of still want to keep it on the ground.
Looks good though. I like it. Ernie, you're looking at a scratch build king right here, brother. We have a Pro Street king, which is Fred, and we got a scratch build king, which is Josh.
Oh, I know Josh is good at scratch building.
He is he has built that thing right there from nothing.
Yeah, I've only had one kit where I've had to do that with.
Thinking I'm gonna.
You're right.
The only
You're
thing,
right, Butch. Miguel is the man.
It's hard to live up to the hype.
No, no, it ain't. We sit here watching you do your thing right now. Ain't no, you ain't got to live up to nothing. We see it being done.
Tremec is on the site.
Why is it not in groove at the back?
Butch want me to tell you, Dan. Miguel's the man. You need something, he's the man. He is the man.
There it goes. Finally fell down in there. Good deal.
Yeah, you're right, Butch. You name it, but Miguel's done it. And if he ain't, just give him an idea and he'll be gone with it.
that's for sure.
Don't take but just a minute for Miguel.
I take it
Who
as
was
a
it?
challenge.
Who was it that mentioned the individual carburetor breathers? Miguel, somebody did.
I don't even know.
I don't remember. Somebody said something about it, and it didn't take him about 10, 15 minutes. He was ready to print some. Put them little round individual air cleaners on the carburetors on the dual intake. That was cool.
Have you seen the Hemi, Ernie?
I have seen it.
Have you seen the pinned image?
The what?
That I don't think I've seen, unless that's the one he
Oh.
was.
The pinned Hemi. The one with the pinned in it, where you can.
He's just talking about the fact that I put holes in all the parts
where you can pin it together, mock it
So
up.
that you can
Yeah.
use 2.4 millimeter styrene rod or smaller, and pin it so that you don't have to glue it, like for mock up. And actually, I guess you could even just build
Okay.
it that way. But yeah, this whole thing is just
I
held
got
together
you.
with little styrene rod.
Actually, Butch, I don't. No, yeah, I do. Let me fix that.
This one here was the only one I've ever had to scratch build everything on it except for the cab.
Show us Ernie's screen, Terry, so we can see what he's saying.
Hang on. Holy shit!
I mean, it's dirty as
That looks.
it's dirty
That
as heck
looks
now,
good,
though.
Ernie.
But
Man,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
nice.
that. Hell yeah, that is sweet.
like I said, when I built this one, the only thing I had was the cab. It's one of those Jimmy Flintstone cabs.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I've been down that rabbit hole before. I love Jimmy Flintstone.
But I 3D printed the interior and everything for it.
I don't know why. Maybe it'll take it a minute. It'll finally show up. Butch, I actually put the website that you can go to get to his products, which is Hobbyworks. It should be popping up in the chat here in a minute.
So we've opened up.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, Mike.
And then I've got my twin engine rat rod that I completely 3D printed everything on that.
Did it show up? Did it show up, Butch?
Yeah, it showed up on in the chats.
The Hobbyworks did. I ain't seen it yet. I don't know.
I haven't seen the link yet.
Oh, is somebody looking for a link?
Yeah.
I'll put a link.
I didn't throw the link up. I typed it in on the phone, but it's not showing up for some reason.
I'll put it in there.
That way everybody can get to.
There it is.
There it is right there. That'll get you to it.
Yep.
That'll get y'all to whatever you want to look at. Go in there and look at that stuff. We got a ton of stuff in there.
Let me see.
You ain't done nothing wrong, Butch.
I think right there is going to be where my rod height's going to be.
Matter of fact, if you go to, hang on, let me get you. Yeah, that looks good, man.
Yeah.
That's where I think my rod height's going to be for the back.
Yeah, that looks good, Josh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I'm
That's
happy
nice.
with it.
if I'm not mistaken, Butch also, if you actually go to his doubledog.games on YouTube, in his about, I think the HobbyWorks link is in there.
I think you're right.
So if anybody goes to his actual YouTube channel, it should be in the I think in the about his HobbyWorks.
I've got to do some trimming.
Oh, you fixed to print up the transmission, huh?
Yeah, I figure I'll try it. Maybe I'll take a handful of them with me.
All right, so it's up there.
Right. Not sure I like the orientation though.
Take this. Go here. Pull this off. Throw that down in there. Oops. So, all this shit.
Yeah, I think what I was thinking about earlier, though, Miguel, when we was talking about divisions where the actual, you enter your car in, I was probably thinking about box stock.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So box stock, you couldn't put it in box stock because it's got different wheels on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
definitely true.
I was gonna say that sounds more like about what you were talking about.
Yep. Yeah, because I put a set of different wheels on that 66, and that'll throw it out of being box stock. So
I could be wrong. Depending on the show, they could decide that they can set the rules however they want. Obviously.
Yeah, I talked to a guy over here at our hobby shop. They're gonna have a model show on the 22nd of October, and I told him the only thing I had was the 66. He said, "Bring it on." I said, "Well," it ain't box. If I do it, I do it box stock. He said, "Well," ain't gonna matter. He said, "If you change the wheels," he said, "ain't nobody gonna be looking for it." I don't know. I'll see what happens. Depends on what happens on Saturday. Costs $5 to enter the car, so I don't know what the prices are everywhere else. But I think it's like $5 for the first car and like $2 or $3 per every additional car.
Well, that's gonna do that. By God.
Which I never did even spray any clear over the car. It's just paint. You need to hush.
Disagrees.
I've been doing that for about a week and a half, Josh, looking around at what I'm thinking about, but can't get myself to do nothing.
Yeah.
It's been one of them things.
Oh goodness. Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna clock out for the night.
No.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping
All right,
by.
man.
We've been going at it for about 7 hours and 46 minutes. How about that?
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna jump off and go hang out with my wife for a little while, I guess.
Didn't say
Go
go spend a little
pester
time with
her.
mom.
I'm gonna go pester her for a little while.
Yep.
I think I might just walk in there and teabag her real quick, see what she thinks.
Mm.
Nice knowing you.
No, she's in there coloring or something, I believe. So doing her thing while I'm doing mine. So
I got you. Like
anyways,
I said,
guys, I'll
Have a
be
good one,
back.
Josh.
You can, yep. You guys too. I'll talk to y'all later.
all right, buddy.
All right, man.
See ya.
See you later, man.
But yeah.
But yeah, Terry, I hope your wife does go if you guys decide to go to the show.
That would be
I
cool.
hope she does. I mean, all I can do is ask her. If she don't want to go, she don't want to go. But
Well, tell her I'm coming.
Did you hear that, Terry?
already, that's what I was talking to Miguel about earlier. She sits in the chair in here with yarn trying to crochet, but she does it by hand. She don't use the crochet needle. But her daddy told her, showed her how to do it, but never showed her how to make the turn to go back, to keep making layer and layer and layer. Need somebody to show her how.
I made 2 hats and a scarf this weekend. Trust me, I got it down.
I bet you do. I bet you do.
And I think my girlfriend used to crochet. I know she's got all the yarn stuff here for it.
Well, mine's got too many little hobbies that she likes to try to do, but she does some of the little resin keychains and stuff like that she's got that little UV light that she uses to harden all that stuff up. So, but she was here a little while back. She was doing the yarn stuff, and she just couldn't make the turn with it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like one of the other things that my girlfriend does is she makes jewelry.
Yep. That's kind of like what she does. She makes keychains, and she also likes making the insulated drink cups and stuff. She does decorative stuff on the cups. She ain't made none in a little while. All right, Jimmy, we'll catch you later, buddy. Said he's headed out, looking at Miguel's stuff. A lot of people ain't never even got to the site, Miguel. I mean, if they get to the site, they would definitely be ordering stuff.
Well, I know I posted his link in the in my last video I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to start putting Hobby Works in there myself on mine. Anytime I did a video and ain't even looked at it yet this morning. Uploaded it. I didn't put nothing in it.
I figured, he probably won't get a whole lot of business from me because my channel's not that big, but every little bit helps. So,
well, I appreciate it.
Well, you know what?
told by Ricky about to tell me.
Smarty pants.
Better be a dumbass.
What is that? You have a hood on there, Miguel?
Yeah, yeah.
What was your, yours is 60? Is that you, Ernie? What was yours again? Let me see if I got you.
What my channel name?
Your channel. Your channel.
Spunky 79. Something like
should be
that.
Spunky 739. I think it is.
Oh,
It's bad when
739.
I don't. It's
It's
bad when I
what
don't
now?
even know what one. Here, I don't even say it's bad when I don't even name it my own channel.
I was just looking for it. I was
Spunky's
looking
Model
for it in
Shop.
there. Huh?
It's Spunky's Model Shop.
Spunky. Okay, I got you. Let me go back up here and get you up here in the top.
It should have
Spunky.
a.
Right there. Back up. Right there. I'm pretty sure I got you subbed. I do have you subbed. I thought I did. Trying to keep up on these subs. What's going on again, Adam? Adam's back. Yep, Jimmy Ledford's back in here. How about that? That's a good thing, Jimmy. That's the thing. My wife in there hollering at dogs.
I've been hollering at you.
She ain't hollering at me, not yet. She might be in a few minutes because she's gonna be saying it's bedtime. Then y'all know what that means. When the boss talks, we have to listen. I haven't figured out how to post links yet. I don't know. I guess if you go to the channel and you copy,
moderator.
huh?
You can't post unless you're a moderator.
Well, now, Mr. Butch, watch this.
And then once you're a moderator, you just paste the link into chat.
You ready? Are you ready, Butch? I think. Let's see if we got it. Okay. You should now have moderator status, Mr. Butch. Adam. Boom. There you go. You have moderator status. '60s rules. You still in here? You have mod status now. Butch. What do you mean, oh shit? That just means you can kick people out that spells stupid shit in the comments that we don't want in here. It just means you can go in there and kick their ass out.
You got to be careful though, because you can also accidentally mute or ban good people.
Yeah, just
That's
if
happened
you see
before.
somebody coming in talking stupid shit like, when did you? When's the last time you ate mayonnaise out of a jar with a spoon? And they start talking some stupid shit like that. That's the ones you get rid of. Not a problem, brother. Not a problem. Hey, we all part of the family here. Yep, Butch, you're right. I'll let y'all do that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll let y'all make that decision. Who's gone and ain't. It don't matter to me. I mean, y'all know who all sits in here and talks, and we talk shit all the time and shoot the bull and have fun. And when you got them coming in here putting a single letter and they spell N-I-G-G, and you know what the rest of it is, they got to go. We ain't after all that kind of bullshit. We're modern it, not somebody in here trying to start bull crap. Miguel?
Yes, sir.
Looks like you just gonna have a couple of transmissions printed there, huh?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I guess.
On one damn printer. That going on the big one?
No, this is one of my smaller
They got
printers.
it on the small. I got you.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a smaller one.
I guess what I could do, Miguel, is figure out where that spot is and just place stuff around that spot to print it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Have you actually had to do any of yours, Miguel? Replace any lights yet?
Yeah, I've replaced my LCD a couple times.
You said they're about $80.
Yeah, they're like 70 or 80 bucks.
I think I want to go ahead, Miguel.
I broke mine. It wasn't because they were defective. It was because I broke them. The first one, I spilled resin on it, and I used alcohol to clean it, and I didn't have a screen protector on it, which would have been smart.
Mm-hmm.
And so when the alcohol I was using to clean the resin off the LCD, like melted the plastic film on top of the LCD. And then the second time,
kind of what happened.
Go ahead, Ernie.
I was gonna say now that's kind of what happened with me on the first resin printer I bought. Was I had actually had a pinhole in my FEP sheet. And it had leaked out, and it actually went down inside of the printer.
Well, that's sort of what happened to me on the second one I had to replace. I had a pinhole in my FEP, and it leaked out onto the LCD. And so I had the genius idea that, instead of cleaning it up, what I'll do is I'll just turn the LCD on and cure the resin so it's like a nice hard layer, and then I'll be able to just peel it up. Well,
yeah,
that wasn't a good idea. And so I ended up breaking my LCD on that one too. So both times it was just me being stupid, figuring it out, but you can learn from my mistakes and not do that.
Yeah. It's a lot cheaper that way.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, the components are replaceable, you don't have to buy a whole brand new printer if you break something, which is kind of nice.
Yeah,
and they are warranted. Russ, my business partner, he got some resin on his FEP, and he made the same mistake I made, and so we bought him a replacement FEP. And when he put not the FEP, the LCD, and when he put the new LCD on, his printer still wouldn't print right. So I opened a ticket with
Anycubic, and they said, well, it sounds to me like it's not the LCD. It sounds to me like it's the motherboard. So they sent out a replacement motherboard to fix the broken one. And that solved the problem.
Sounds like to me. Once I get one, I'm gonna have some shit to learn what not to do.
Yeah, just spend the $5 or $10, whatever it costs to get a little screen protector for the LCD.
Mhm.
That's my biggest recommendation.
Yep.
Because you can replace the little $10 screen protector and not have to replace an $80 LCD.
I got you.
That'll save you the most trouble.
Now we go. I heard where you said that you were talking that you had just recently gone to the water washable resin.
Yeah.
Now I noticed when I had mine and I was doing the water washable resin with mine, the only thing I noticed between the difference of the two was that the water resin, after it got through printing, it was a little bit more flexible than the hard resin.
Yeah, I agree. But once you cure it seems to stiffen up, definitely sufficiently. So I'm not concerned about it at all.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. But once you cure it, you have no problems with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like that it's a little bit more flexible because it means it's more tolerant when you're trying to remove the supports. Because a lot of times,
exactly,
I would break parts pulling it off the supports.
Yep.
Because I'm making tiny little like fan belts and stuff, and so those things would break easy to the point to where I had to redesign my belt and pulley for my big block Chevy, so that the alternator and the oil pump were supported with engine mounting brackets instead of the fan belts.
Yeah.
And that solved the problem, but it may, that was just a design change that I had to make to compensate for that. Whereas if they were a little bit more flexible, I probably wouldn't have had as much trouble with them.
That's like I noticed. I was trying to print some spoked wheels. That came on like the old Alfa Romeo race cars and stuff. It's almost like a motorcycle wheel.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It came out fine. But once I started trying to, clip those little supports and everything off, like you're saying, it was breaking the spokes. And once I went to that water resin, it printed them fine.
Yeah, I'm much happier with the water. I'm also happier to not have to buy so much damn IPA.
Yeah.
I still need a little bit.
I can buy.
What's that, Terry?
What is that you call?
IPA, isopropyl alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just little bottles of isopropyl alcohol, and I use that to clean the FEP out every once in a while when I clean the resin vat out.
Yeah.
Like I'll do 6 or 7 prints in a row without cleaning my vat out, which a lot of people don't recommend, but I don't have any issues most of the time. I've noticed that if I leave resin in the vat for a couple days and then try to do a print, that it starts to settle and it gets thicker at the bottom, and so the resin isn't the same. So that's problematic. You don't want to do that. But like right now, I've been printing all day, and I've just done one print after another, and I haven't filtered my resin or cleaned the vat out, and it's been just fine. Unless I get a print failure, then I'll clean the resin vat out. I'll filter the resin back into the bottle, make sure everything's good to go, and then start from scratch. But
that's what I started doing.
I'm on like the 4th print on each one of these printers, and I haven't cleaned the vat out at all today.
Well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, Miguel. Now, when I first started, I used to clean it out every time I got done.
Yeah.
And then I was like, man, this is, that's really time consuming if you think about it. And then I was like, well, let's just, keep printing to see how well it does. And then I got to the point, like you were saying, unless I had a print barrier, I didn't mess with it.
Yep.
So when y'all get through printing and you got resin still left in the actual vat, do you just pour it back in the bottle or do you throw it away?
You filter it back into the bottle. So you're going to want to buy like paint filters, and then a little, like a funnel, and you put the filter in the funnel and then you empty the vat into the filter so that you're not pouring chunks or anything back into the bottle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you can get, I think I order those filters are like 100 for like $8 or something like that.
Yeah. It don't cost much.
Yeah. And that's, like I said, that's just to make sure that you're not pouring little chunks of cured resin back into the bottle.
Right.
And the only reason to pour it back in the bottle is one, to mix it up, so that it's good and mixed. Because like I said, sometimes I'll leave it in the vat for days and it starts to settle. And the other is to clear your vat out so that you can diagnose or clear any like print failures. Because like if you have a print failure, you might have like a little patch of resin that's stuck to the bottom of the vat where the print fail was. Yeah,
Butch is asking, so is the resin, I think he said the resin, I think he meant print. He got paint consistent.
No, I think he's asking how thick the resin is. It's kind of like a milky, it's like a paint. It's probably not as thick as a paint. I would say it's a little bit more milky than paint.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It seemed, when you pull those wheels out earlier, when you actually had a close up on the printer, I could tell that it's kind of thin. It's not super thin.
You can see it's dripping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Terry, here's the filters I use when I empty my vats.
Yep. I use the same type filters. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Keeps putting that stuff back in there.
I just buy them in these little bags. You can get a bag of these on Amazon.
This is what I bought
for like $10.
I got you.
Yeah, $8 or $10, something like that.
Yeah, it's really inexpensive.
Cool.
Yeah, the most expensive thing about getting into 3D printer is getting the printer itself.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Once you get that, rest of it's
resin's not super expensive. The supplies are not super expensive. It's really a great hobby too. I've had a lot of fun with it.
And like Miguel, in no time he's gonna make all his money back from those prints.
Oh yeah, shoot, man, what are you talking about?
Oh, I've already made my money back from the two printers I use most.
I'm telling you, when that man goes to Acme, if he returns with anything, I'll be surprised.
I hope that's true. I hope it ends up that way.
I think once people actually see the quality of your work in person, you're not going to have any trouble, Miguel.
No, I can tell you ain't. But you also, you might want to carry you a little notepad so when people starts going, hey, well, do you do this or do you do that? Write it down. If you ain't done it, it might be something you might want to look into.
Yeah, my wife even suggested she's going to bring her laptop. We're going to have the website up on her laptop so that we can show the parts and stuff that we have available to people,
Right.
and slideshows of stuff we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be awesome, buddy. I mean, just getting to the show and getting all that stuff set up and then having all of that information for people to see the 3D printing, that's going to be an awesome thing.
I need to get a little
especially with the way you clean it. Especially with the way you clean everything up, Miguel. Yeah. Because I've ordered some 3D prints and
I said I need to get a little business card display stand, and my wife said just print one.
Yeah.
Fucking brain over here. Firing all 6 cylinders. What were you saying, Ernie?
I lost track of thought. I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, I was talking about how you clean up your prints as well. Because I bought 3D parts off of other people, and like they were saying earlier, you can still see I think it was Terry that was talking about it, where you can still see where the supports were.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Iceman don't clean up anything. He pulls it off of the supports, and I mean, matter of fact,
sends it to you.
Matter of fact, let me see if I can. I'm gonna make myself honest on this. Okay. I'm gonna make myself honest on this because one of these. Let me see if I can find it. One of these LS twin turbo motors that I got from Iceman. Okay. Let me put myself up. Now I'll show you this. And this is just a minor thing, not anything big. But you see right there, you see that? Let me get the glare off of it, maybe. Y'all see that transmission bell housing?
Yep.
There's one of the pieces of support still on the transmission.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he don't anything. So I will say this about him. He is a good guy because you remember me telling you I think I told y'all a long time ago when I was building that LS3. I lost one of the actual valve covers, and he printed me 2 more and sent them. I don't know what happened to it. Never did find it.
Yeah, he's a pretty nice guy. I talked to him a little bit when we were trying to work out something about him printing my parts. We just couldn't come to an agreement that we both like.
A little too far apart. Yep, a little bit too far apart.
I think he's got a lot of really nice stuff.
Well, he prints a lot of stuff from other people too. So,
yeah, honestly, I don't know that he designs any of his own parts. I think he's just made a design model where he licenses other people's parts, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
he's providing stuff that that people want, so there's nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm going to try something here that I haven't tried before, but somebody else tipped me off on this. I'm going to I got a UV flashlight here.
Yep.
And I have this part here, this tire that we looked at earlier that had a print failure on it. I'm going to see if I can fill in this hole. I'm going to see if I can fill in this hole. Let me see here.
Damn it.
So I need maybe a little piece of styrene.
I'm gonna put my little resin tub behind something so I'm not curing it. Oh, here.
What's up, Eric? We doing good. Watching Miguel try to do him a
I
little
was going to take
repair.
this.
See if it works.
I was going to take this car to Acme, but I don't think it's going to go now.
Why not?
I like this paint job, but it's a fingerprint magnet. And then sometimes the fingerprints don't want to come out very easy.
Well, you got a print and paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, sound like something I do.
And it sounds like it just started raining here.
Holy shit.
All right, Twisty Rules. Dan, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Later, Dan.
Did it work, Miguel?
It looks like it.
Well, in that case, you
What
got
was that, one of those Bondex pens?
be actually turned to the back and put on each fender well. Nothing wrong with that one.
I think the only casualty in this situation will be a little piece of the tread will be blank.
Yeah, but I mean, like I say, turn it towards sticking up on the fender well. You'll never see it.
Yeah.
That's no issue.
Yeah.
Wow. Let me get the inside here.
I mean, if that's the only issue, we're model builders. We can hide that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bit of stuff ain't gonna matter.
I mean, like they were saying, we can always tuck it up under a fender well or...
I mean, if it comes down to it and you have more that misprints for some reason, fix them, put them all in a bag and charge a little bit less for them.
Yeah.
I mean, what little bit of tread's missing off of it, like I say, all you gotta do is turn it under fender well.
All right, look at this.
Yeah, ain't nothing
That's
wrong.
That's where the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You turn that up underneath the fender well and be done with it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the hole was.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a fixed piece right
Or
there.
even if you mount... Or even if you... Yeah, or even if you mount it on a base or something, just put that side on the base.
Yep.
Nobody will ever see it.
Nope. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look at that. Slide right in there. Ain't a thing wrong with it, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what I do.
Oh,
Wow, that's cool.
damn it.
That is too cool.
Model cars.
And that was just a few little drops.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's
You
pretty
show
damn
them
cool.
up and then tell me to behave.
Fix stuff and repair it.
Works for me.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I keep tapping this damn thing. There we go.
That's all right. I got some other cars I'm going to bring too. So
What's the problem with the car that makes you not want to bring it, Ernie? I missed what you were saying.
it's like whenever you touch it, it's almost like the paint or the clear is still wet, even though it's not. But it leaves the
Kind of tacky?
fingerprints in it.
Oh, gotcha.
No, it's not tacky, but it's like if you squeeze it hard enough to leave
It's
a
just
fingerprint on
soft.
it, it's gonna
Like it's like
Yeah.
it's thick coated.
Like you didn't get
Yeah.
enough hardener in it, maybe? What kind of clear did you use?
Alclad 2K.
Does it have a hardener? I don't even know.
No. This is
Ain't a
what I
problem.
use.
They're model cars. Alclad, that's what's wrong.
I've
I
never
got
used
one.
Alclad.
Ernie, I got a gasser sitting up here on the shelf that I painted with Alclad red and also used the clear. And it's been painted for probably going on 9 months. And if you hold it too long, you will leave fingerprints in it.
Gotcha.
So just a word from somebody that's used it one time. I won't never use it again. And I got it right over here in this windowsill, and I won't use it again.
Yeah, I used this once and I don't like it.
I don't either. I'll show it to you. I don't know if you've ever seen it or not. Get you off the big screen and I'll show you. But like I say, if you hold it too long, it will do just what you're saying. It feels soft. Kind of wished I had this one finished and I could take it to Acme, but it's going to be too many cars there probably in the category with this. But this is the old 54 Chevy panel delivery is what it is. And I changed it a little bit.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go wash these.
All right.
All right, man.
See if we can get it up there. We get a little light up. That's metallic. This light don't do it any good, but we turned it into a gasser.
I gotcha.
So, but like I say, if you keep your hands on it too long, it gets soft.
It. I had done that once before. All I had to do was go back and with the novice system, and it came out, but that's a pain in the butt to do every time you get a fingerprint in it.
I've been scared to put Novus on there because I'm afraid it's gonna mess up. I've only got a handful of models that I've done. It ain't been very many. I'm a slow builder. So we do what we do. Appreciate it, model cars. Thank you, Ernie. That is the red transparent Butch with Alclad. It's got a Mr. Color silver metallic base on it. It's got red transparent Alclad with Alclad clear on it. You put it out in the sun, that's when it starts looking good. But it's been in that cabinet for a while, and old Terry over at the Hobby Barn always gets on to me when I pull it out. He keeps telling me, "You're gonna put a damn fingerprint in it." So they know how long it's been since that damn thing's been cleared and everything. But I mean, it looks good.
Yeah, see,
it's just soft. Is that what kind of actual paint did you use on that?
on this one I use the Spastics paint, which I found out is a enamel base.
I got you.
If I remember right.
Well, I see that it's a color shift. I'll show you an over if it'll blow me up. I took this, and this is straight out of the can now from it is actually Rust-Oleum color shift. Let's see if it'll actually show the color. Can you see the color shift in it? That's straight out of the can, man.
Yeah.
Purple and blue. And I can't, that body ain't no good. It come out of an old 69 Camaro. I didn't put no primer or nothing on that, man. It's just as shiny as can be. I was amazed that it came out and looked that good. I will give you a little. I'll give you a little hint, and actually, Adam's probably doing it now. I see it sounds like a lacquer. It is a lacquer, which makes sense based on the rest of their lines. It says lacquer is always soft. It does hardener. Let's see. Enamel hardener hardens sort of oxidation, and 2Ks are catalyst. I will tell you this: when you try to do that Alclad, Butch, when you paint it, put it on light coats, let it dry, or let it get to the point of being dry before you proceed. It's going to take you a little while to paint it. I don't like the dry time of Alclad at all. I still got bumpers I got to finish on it. Not bumpers, but the grill and door handles. I'm not putting bumpers on that car. But yeah. I may have to get off here in just a minute when he gets back. And I know the wife's gonna be ready to go to bed, and I got a dog in here. It's got to go outside for her.
I'm back.
Bed.
I'm back. We can call it anytime.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta let this dog out. I got back here. She got in trouble earlier. She needs to go outside, and wife's gonna be ready to go to bed here shortly, I'm sure. And I don't want to hold her up. So the bed.
Call it a day.
Looks like you got a little bit of more sanding to do.
Oh, these are cleaned parts. I just got to dry them off and package them up.
You've already sanded.
Yep.
Let's see. I know that's how the materials are. Low PSI light coats. Yep. You need to try to let it dry, and it's gonna look like she do light coats.
But luckily, I'm off tomorrow, so.
Adam, I actually used the Alclad transparent red over Mr. Color base silver metallic. When I put the Alclad red on, I put it on. Did not do light coats. That was my problem. Then
Ernie, I'm going to be around tomorrow if you want to do some blender.
Who we got trying to come in here now?
I think it's probably Ernie. He just dropped out.
Oh, was it? Yep, probably so. I ain't even paying attention. All right, Ernie. But anyway, the base color, which is Mr. Color Silver Metallic, and the red is transparent Alclad, and the clear is Alclad, and I did not do light coats and sprayed it all at one time, and that's my issue right there, is that it just didn't dry good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ernie did. Yeah, he did enamel, and then he did clear Alclad. You're right.
Is it enamel or acrylics that take longer to dry?
Enamel.
I'm wondering if maybe it hadn't hardened yet. Maybe that's why you got a gummy base.
Could have very well, because I think they tell you about 24 hours on enamels to get it to set pretty good. But I mean, I'm just learning. I put too much. Ernie just dropped out again. I put too much Alclad on the base color, and then turn around and sprayed it with clear. So yeah. What's up, Too Tall? Ernie must be having some issues with internet.
Yeah, he sent me a message saying him and I can get together tomorrow to do some blender stuff.
Yeah.
So he may be having some issues.
Yeah, I'm fixing to jump off here myself. Hopefully next time you hear from me, we'll be lined out to go to Acme.
Sounds good.
Which will be
Hope to see you there.
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
Terry. Well, have a good night.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, bud.
Yeah, we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Later.
Later.
Everybody in the chat. Catch y'all later. Thanks for stopping by.